押し込むリセット迷い込む迷路進めどもがる制御ドアの先に僕の背中が見えた振り向いた先に希望が見えた地獄の果てなどどこにあるのか出口はまだなのくるくるくるくる繰り返す繰り返す繰り返す繰り返すフラフラフラフラフラくだるフラくだるフラくだるフラくだる扉を開け耳を忘れ行かれた夢の奥へどこまでも続いてくくるくる繰り返すくるくるくるくる繰り返す繰り返す繰り返す繰り返すフラフラフラフラフラくだるフラくだるフラくだるフラくだる扉を開け耳を忘れ行かれた夢の奥へどこまでも続いてくくるくる繰り返すくるくるくる繰り返す繰り返す繰り返す繰り返すフラフラフラフラフラくだるフラくだるフラくだるフラくだる
said, nigga, you must be sick. All you talk about is just get rich. Choke my neck, nigga, and ice my bitch. Beat the system with chains and whips.
This is culturally inappropriate.
You run from the spirit of repossession. Too much enamel covers your necklace. I buy bitches, you buy them sections. You buy watches, I buy collections. Misery's fueling your aggression. Jealousy's turned into obsession. Reality TV is mud wrestling. Some sign checks I know better than. Beware of my name that there's delicate. You know I know where you're delicate. Crush you to pieces, I hum a breath of it. I will close your heaven for the hell of it. You think it'd be valor amongst veterans? I'm watching your fame escape relevance. We all in a room, but here's the elephant. You chasing a feature out of your element. And those lab diamonds under inspection. The question marks block your blessings. It's no tombstones in the desert. I know by now you get the message. Uncle said, nigga, you must be sick. All you talk about is just get rich. Choke my neck, nigga, and ice my bitch. Beat the system with chains and whips.
It don't take much to put two and two. Your lucky streak is now losing you. Money dried up like a cuticle. You're gasping for air now, it's beautiful. John 10:10, that's my usual. Mamas is falling out in funerals. Embalming blue, they now viewing you. They never find a gun, but the sewers do. Bubbles was sick, he need medicine. Brought him back to life, now he dead again. Regent don't make watches for presidents. Just a million trapped between skeletons. This the darkest that I ever been. The diamonds make you taste peppermint. You ain't driving the snow like it's the Revenant. And send orders back down to keep shoveling.
Uncle said, nigga, you must be sick. All you talk about is just get rich. Choke my neck, nigga, and ice my bitch. Beat the system with chains and Uncle said, nigga, you must be sick. All you talk about is just get rich. Choke my neck, nigga, and ice my bitch. Beat the system with chains and Uncle said, nigga, you must be sick. All you talk about is just get rich. Choke my neck, nigga, and ice my bitch. Beat the system with chains and Uncle said, nigga, you must be sick. All you talk about is just get rich. Choke my neck, nigga, and ice my bitch. Beat the system with chains and whips.
You know, we get caught when you look side to side, like what did they say? And they hate the Lord's verse, and then you realize that the devil is talking to you.
I'm not the candidate to vibe with. I don't fuck with the kumbaya shit. All that talent must be God sent. I send your ass back to the cosmics. The things I seen under my eyelids. Kaleidoscope dreams, murder and sirens. Let's be clear, hip-hop died again. Half of my profits may go to Rakim. How many Judases done let me down? But fuck it, the West minds be right now. Therapy showed me how to open up. It also showed me I don't give a fuck. The two-time Gemini with the genocide. I'm generous, however you want it. I'll be the gentle kind. Gentlemen engage, disconnect. The agenda of mine. Move niggas up out of here. This shit get gentrified. Heavy jeans like Genovese. I drop your Pentagon to show up at your gender reveal. And tell them, give me mine. I son niggas, I am the general. Where my gin and juice? Every song is the book of Genesis. Let the sonics boom. Niggas want the tea on me? Well, here's the ginger root. I generate residuals, bitch. Get off my genitals. They say I couldn't reach Gen Z. You fucking dickhead. You must be full of that ginseng. Here comes the jinx, yeah. They genetics been synthetic. Screaming they genius. A finger wave, they all fall. Niggas is Jenga. God gave me light. A good year full of free will. Truck car, tell me not to spare your life.
You know, we get caught when you look side to side, like what did they say? And they hate the Lord's verse, and then you realize that the devil is talking to you.
fucking negative all the time? Why are you so fucking negative all the time?
Good question. Good question. What's this sound make? Oh. Okay. Sad. There we are. What's up? Been a minute? Oh my god. SDC, wait, is it SDCC? Is it San Diego Comic-Con? They're supposed to have new information about the MCU going on. We'll see if it's cool later. I might actually cover that live later. Because fuck it, why not? I have time. I finally have time to spare. Okay, thank you. Shut up. Kind of want to talk about the Avengers Doomsday trailer first. Just get warmed up. Just to get a little warmed up, you know? Why is this bum sending me wholesome Chungus Deadpool memes? Wholesome Chungus Deadpool stories. Sorry, not necessarily just memes, like comic stories. Why is this bum sending me this shit? Bum ass shit. Wasting my time with a story I've already seen a billion times. David Pacman's panic over DSA and Hassan appears to be a result of some angry emails and comments he has received. I feel like the tone of these conversations is very different today than it was 8 to 10 years ago. Oh, man, you think?
10 years ago, when I would interview DSA people, socialists, etc., they would say to me very soberly, they would go, listen, David, I'm a socialist, you're not, but our next stops on this bus are the same. And so
that's still the case, by the way. This is still the case. Like, people get more aggressive as less things happen, and then as you shill for the people continuing to do less and less for everyone, really. It does get a bit obnoxious, I should say, especially as you interfere more and more, and you get your jimmies rustled when people ask for more.
Myself is united with you. If and when we get to social democracy and the things we agree on, we get people healthcare, et cetera, then the social democrats and the bona fide socialists can have an argument about whether we go further or not. I really respected that. That was a very interesting conversation to have. There wasn't a litmus test that was imposed on me as someone who is not a socialist. That's very different now, where I regularly get emails and see comments where people saying, you're with us or against us. It doesn't matter.
Am I locking in for the entire Star interview? Actually, I might actually fucking do it. I have nothing but time today. Okay? I finally have like a schedule that's not insane right now at the moment. So I might actually do like the whole thing if I can find enough to laugh at, which there should be plenty. Hopefully, it's a redundant 5-hour conversation. I've already seen some of it. Well, not even some of it. Basically all of it for the most part. Maybe like a vast majority. But I also want to get to the Westside Tyler stuff. So the only thing really blockading me is wanting to cover SDCC Comic-Con panel on Marvel to see if it's going to be a flop or a hit. That's about it. That and this doing this coverage, and then just maybe some of this already starting off with some Doomsday memes. That's probably the only blockades of actually doing the full 5 hours, but you know. I have the energy. I have plenty of energy today. We're not going nowhere.
Matter if we agree on universal health care and a few other things. We believe housing should be government owned and people are assigned a house and blah, blah, blah. I go, I don't believe that. Do I think people should be homeless? No. Can I point to things that have been done in St. Louis and in Salt Lake City to just give people housing and how it's actually cheaper than having them on the street? Yes, for homeless folks, that absolutely.
He's talking about
But I'm not
he wants to do affordable housing, but he doesn't want to do like free housing and stuff like that, which
take away private ownerships. And then,
I don't see like why you, like the minor gripes and disagreements you would suggest here warrants it like a whole panic over DSA and stuff like that. I don't see under like the real reasoning is basically Israel ultimately. Like this guy's been like mute on the entire topic for the most part because he knows it's like almost indefensible. No, it is indefensible. Not even almost. Like that almost would imply there's like some level of defensible behavior there. Imagine going on a left bashing tour at the exact same time NSPM7 is specifically targeting the left for terrorism and a new Red Scare. Absolutely depraved. I'm wondering how like competent they're going to be able to like. I'm sure it's going to be. I don't want to use the word fully successful, but successful enough that people will actually be targeted by this to such a capacity where it warrants very much like legitimate concern. It just doesn't even make sense like how you have like probably the vast majority of people now like at the bare minimum hating MAGA and the consequences of the Trump administration, but then trying to go for the whole Red Scare thing now. It's a little bit too late, isn't it? Like maybe there was a time for that where it would actually been more, easily convincing to your audience, to the people that were still deluded. I don't know. APOC. What's an IPOC? Yeah, the comments regarding around the Destiny stuff, getting kicked out for legitimate harassment. Yeah, we'll cover a little bit of that. That's in the Westside Tyler conversation as well. But just pretending not to know why Destiny is kicked out for legitimate harassment and actual potential death threats, or at least enough to like get the indicator that like Destiny's like talking about like, oh yeah, you could legitimately make a case for why you should attack or kill this guy or whatever. Like why that doesn't, in the very bare minimum, warrant some concern of when him and some other people in his little groupie list show up to a live event. Why they would be banned. I don't know why you play pretend as if you don't understand the concern there. David Pacman is a total fucking hack fraud. Westside Tyler Convo's keynote content. Yeah. Let's I wanted the meme and just do this like second by second, but then I was like, I don't want to do that with my time here because I want to do other stuff. It was funny as an idea, as a meme, maybe as a single video or whatever. And maybe I will do a reaction video like that in the future, where it's just memeing it, like play literally every second. You make a comment or something, some dumbass comment. But I do want to like talk about Doomsday really quick in my thoughts. Then we'll just immediately just jump into this JSTLK Stardust stuff. Why not? So I think cinematography so far is pretty solid.
Something's coming.
I like the accent, by the way, from Robert Downey Jr. here. Honestly, I should have picked up on this immediately because it's like the most distinct voice that like I've never heard before. I don't know why I didn't think of it as Doom immediately. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention heavily enough here in this very beginning. There's no way that this motherfucker is not looking at like the other universe he's colliding with, like dying right now, collapsing right now. For anyone who hasn't seen my very brief like look over on the script, I'll save you any spoilers or whatever, potential spoilers. I won't go into any potential spoilers of what I know. That's probably the only technical spoiler I'm giving, is this guy's likely looking at like an actual incursion, like him having to sacrifice another universe. This motherfucker's getting blinded here. But yeah, everything looks pretty good cinematography wise. Let's see. The voices are awesome. So the Doom voice is awesome. The Doom look is awesome. Now, like, what's going to have to be sold really is when you go into the theater and you watch this, and you're gonna be have to be sold on why Robert Downey Jr. exactly. Because honestly, you could have gotten so many other different people. What they talked to that one dude. What's his name? He played in Doctor Strange too. Mads Mikkelsen. They talked to him about being Doom, and that would have been great. Who's that other guy who played like Jaime Lannister in Game of Thrones? He would have been cool. You got like an original actor for this, so like you have to sell the reasoning. It can't just, well, like it has to be a gimmick, but it has to be like somewhat of a like understand, like it's multiverse, so I understand like that's already the gimmick in and of itself, but you have to serve the actual story of like why Robert Downey Jr., why like Tony Stark essentially.
We shall be faced with an unthinkable decision.
I will say one of the things that concerns me though, oh man, I don't even know if it's the fault of like the Russo brothers, the people who made this movie in the first place though, is the concern is like even shots like this that is cool, that is awesome. I don't know what it is. And I'm not saying they're creating this with AI, because they're certainly not. I don't believe that's the case. But there's this like certain vibe that I get from like this. And I think it's been ruined. I think AI is ruined so much where it's like, you know how they had those like fake trailers out there and you see like the fake like little scenes or whatever. And it's like, it gives you those vibes already where it's like, oh, it feels like AI slop. But I think that like, it's like the perception. AI's ruined the perception of this movie in of itself because of so many fake stuff out there, and you're like, oh my god, this is like AI slop. What is going on? And like, it's not technically their fault. It's not technically their fault, but the perception is there now. Yet another reason to hate AI out of very many.
I've fought with
Avengers Tower here is dog shit. This Avengers Tower ain't got no sauce here. Like the other one, I do have to say this is why they're the flop Avengers, the Thunderbolts. I like the Thunderbolts as a team, but like why name them? I guess, you know, why name them the new Avengers? They're the Thunderbolts. Just call them the Thunderbolts. Yeah.
many warriors in my time.
I ain't calling them the Avengers. I'm not calling them new Avengers. I'm calling them Thunderbolts. I'm getting less green screen here vibes. So this looks like a built-in set and everything. I want more built-in sets. Okay. All right. You have other movies, mainstream blockbusters that you're competing with. Step up your game a little bit. It seems like some of this is all built-in sets and practical and stuff like that, please. I don't want a lot of green screen. Only apply the green screen if absolutely necessary. Only apply CGI if absolutely necessary, please. I beg of you, please. Obviously, there'll be CGI in like superhero fights or whatever in general, but like, please don't just apply background CGI stuff. Like okay, this is obviously Cap. Dude, like he looks pissed off. Can we just talk about this? Like feels like a meta moment where like he looks a little pissed off that like Cap's here. There is kind of like a thing happening here where it's like, oh, I know why you brought Cap. We all know why you brought like Steve Rogers more specifically. It's not Anthony Mackie's fault that he's been handed material that is not necessarily working in his favor ultimately. It kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. The position he's in kind of sucks. And this is ultimately why, like, I think there's very few characters you can get away with the idea of, like, passing down the mantle and it legitimately working in their favor. Spider-Man is kind of one of those characters, but also not really, but mostly. Yeah, you put this guy in a bind, man. You shouldn't have, like, done the thing where it's like you give him the mantle, but you don't actually let him carry an Avengers movie by himself as Cap, you know. Because now you just took away the, like, this, you know, feeling of like, okay. It, like, you kind of just put him back into the Falcon position, really. Like, he really is, like, there's a Falcon, and then there's a mini Falcon, some other dude that, like, no offense to the actor or whatever, nobody gives a shit. When he was introduced in the newest Cap movie, it's like, no one cares about you. I'm not saying I even hate you. I just don't. I can't care. I don't care enough about you enough to hate you. You're just like there. Okay, Red Guardian is dressed up in like some goofy attire here. Got the Thunderbolts here. Fantastic Four here. All practical. Seems practical.
All of us put together, and they died.
Okay, he's back to like an Infinity War-esque fit. Cool. Awesome. Got the little scar here.
And they died. They died facing enemies and threats.
We're really selling the vibe that Doom is like not to be trifled with. Okay, cool. This is giving me I don't know if I like this background. Not in terms of like art direction. I don't know if like it feels green screeny a tiny bit.
Far less than this one.
It's serviceable, I suppose. Awesome. Cyclops, awesome. I would have been more excited to see this trailer the first time had this not been out and about, the trailer description not just out and about for everyone to see. When they revealed this at like I don't remember what it was called. They just revealed this at some like presentation. Was this CinemaCon or I don't know what the fuck it was. It was just already floating. All this information was just already floating out there. It's very obnoxious. Takes away the experience. There's definitely not going to be an experience that like I'm going in blind necessarily. I feel like that's the thing that's going to really hurt this movie. Is that a lot of this information just floats out there. There's going to be a lot of people who are not paying attention, so it won't hurt them, but generally speaking, like it doesn't work in your favor when everything just floats out there and it's just, you know, people aren't going to be as surprised, even with trailers.
Everything that they sacrifice will be for nothing if we do not stand together.
Pretty cool.
Put aside your
Kirby there.
petty squabbles.
Awesome.
Presume nothing except
I want to
this.
see Nightcrawler. I didn't see Nightcrawler.
If you return.
We're missing
You will
Nightcrawler.
return
Why
as
are we missing Nightcrawler?
brothers and
Also, why are
sisters.
we missing Kane? Kane, where's Kane? Give me Kane. Genuinely though, like I'm memeing there with Kane, the Kane comment, but like, why didn't you just recast Kane? You didn't have to make an Avengers movie about him. Why isn't he like a villain at all?
But mark my words.
That's pretty sick. That's pretty awesome. This feels a little maybe like the CGI isn't done here or something. There's something off about this shot. It just looks a little silly. Maybe it'll look a little silly in the movie no matter what. Would you be able to tell this is Robert Downey Jr. had they not announced this with like the with the eyes? Maybe somebody who's like really, really paying attention. They would just be like, "That's Robert Downey Jr." Thought I wouldn't notice. They thought we wouldn't notice.
We're going to need a miracle.
So yeah, everyone's like really nitpicky about this movie to such an nth degree where it's like, I don't know. It's like, come on, can we chill a little bit? Like,
Why are you so fucking negative all the time?
there's like some people that are like, where's Scarlett no, not Scarlett Johansson. Where is Scarlet Witch? Where is Glub Shadow 25? Where is this person? Where's this person? Where's this person? Where's it? It's an Avengers movie. I'm sure they're saving stuff. calm down. I'm sure they're saving stuff. And then there was like a bunch of idiots. They're like, they really made Doctor Doom, who's a Fantastic Four villain, an Avengers level threat. I mean, like, what are we doing here? It's Doctor. It's how much of a threat could he be? It's like, okay, dude. We don't know anything about Doom, apparently. We don't know anything about Doom. All right, cool. Cool, buddy. Awesome. And then they're like, oh, Thunderbolts is washed. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of the meme. That's kind of the point a little bit. The Thunderbolts is like a competent team in of itself for like, what was it? Most of them are like super soldiers. There's Ghost. And then there's Sentry. So yeah, Thunderbolts is relevant for Sentry in terms of like, Sentry's like just as powerful as like Thor, if not more. So they'll play a role. They'll be able to they'll be able to play a role. And not everyone's gonna be fighting Doom at once or anything like that. You know what I mean? What are they gonna do to Doom? And it's like, yeah, like what is most of the Avengers gonna do against Thanos? It's called collaboration as a team. It's just a lot of like, there's a lot of fun memes, but it's like overall, like if you're trying to make these like as legitimate criticisms, it's just like really stupid when you think about it for like 2 minutes. But yeah, it's like the age-old meme of like Twitter just being very unsatisfied with a lot of different things before the movie's out, which is not really necessarily all that new. But it's like you know, you gotta jump on the this movie's gonna be dog shit. This movie's gonna be dog shit until the movie actually shows itself as like legitimately dog shit. I don't even think the trailer's that bad in terms of like, I think most of what people are frustrated by is the fact that they knew what was gonna go on in the first place. That's probably aiding in the perception of feeling like underwhelmed. We'll see what happens today, though. What announcements happen today? If there's like a broader list of cast members, and then another trailer or clip or something, and then other Marvel information. We'll see. We'll see how that pans out.
So don't.
Okay. So yeah. So to set this all up, basically, JSTLK has been asked numerous times by Stardust for an interview, and there's some people out there that, and I think this conversation is going to like really show, it's going to illuminate to some people that ultimately it's one thing like to like continuously talk about the people that like we're making fun of, the locals, the deranged, narcissistic, cultish figures out there, the losers out there on the internet. It's one thing to like numerously commentate on them. It's another thing to actually talk to them, and the experience is quite distinctly different in the moment. So there's like some people that like want to like nitpick every little aspect of your conversation with them, as if like these should be like taken seriously as like legitimate conversations. JSTLK has been avoiding the Stardust interview stuff for quite a while. And JSTLK has also avoided the cherry in the room, basically, which is, listen, it's pretty reasonable if like you're trying to fulfill the request of an ex that you still somewhat care about, that is a victim of something like very significant. But like, I don't know. I've always had this like annoyance personally about avoiding this in the way that he has, which is, to be frank, like there's like a couple key things that I don't think I have clarification on. But like I personally, even looking at and being concerned with what I've looked at about anything regarding his, relationship with Cherry, I personally don't feel like comfortable saying that like he's a rapist or anything like that. I think that's like obviously a smear attack. Ultimately, it's basically a destiny narrative. Ultimately, like that under the foundation, I do think there's like somewhat of a concern, possible unethical thing happening there, like something like very like wrong for both parties, especially, but like even just towards Cherry, where it's like J-Stock is in the moment, just not doing the most ethical thing. Like the Dr. K comment is like something I need proper context on, right? Like that's concerning. Like I would like to see context for that. And then like the big red flags of like this person shows up unannounced at your doorway, at your address, proper context of how did she get your address? Did you give that already? Was there some sort of like romantic sexual dynamic? It had to be somewhat sexual beforehand. Proper context on that, I suppose, would be something like I think important to see. And then like why Cherry feels like she was like messed with or whatever. But ultimately, if Cherry says that she actually wasn't raped by this person, wasn't super abused, as she goes back and forth, we know she goes back and forth. There's not really much I can meaningfully criticize. There's not much I can meaningfully do. There's only like some sort of concern I can like kind of show. But it's not much. I got blocked by Cherry, by the way, for the it's on Twitter for the I think maybe the Dan Saltman. Maybe when I was talking to Dan Saltman or Darius about it in general. And it's just like there's not really much I can do with the information presented. Like you yourself are saying very specific things that warrant concern. Somewhat concern, And then you take them back. And you kind of just leave this guy like out here like alone here, Like he's being smeared as a rapist. And you just get to distance yourself. Listen, you want to distance yourself. Okay, I guess that's fine. But I don't know why you're paying attention to this fear anymore. It's clearly bad for you. Why are you paying attention to me and Dan Saltman? Having a conversation about it. Where, like, I feel like I'm being pretty fucking fair. For the most part. And it's not... I think it's pretty clear from my conversation with Dan Saltman and anyone else about this, where my concern isn't, well, you know what I want to do? You know what I want to do? I want to bully Cherry with this information. I want to embarrass Cherry with this information. No, the concern is like, okay, yes, I am talking to some bad faith actors for the most part, at least towards J-Stock. But maybe, just maybe, if I'm missing something, maybe there's actually something to warrant concern, So whatever, it's cool. It's not like I'm personal friends with Cherry or ever have been. But it's kind of annoying where you get presented with this as you're trying to talk about something else, as you don't have a personal investment in J-Stock as a person. You're not friends with this person. And then you have to have like these people talk about this stuff as if like, well, like you're biased. And it's like, well, kinda, yeah, there is a bias, but it's not exactly like I'm like friends with these people. And if you were to show me something that is explicitly disgusting, it warrants attention and concern, I would be happy to go along with, with the proper context, with like an understanding of like who they are from this point on. I have no personal investment in protecting abusers or anyone like that. It's annoying. So if J-Stock doesn't want like these people to have easy dunks or whatever, I don't know. Maybe there's something blockading that where he can't really do that. But it's very annoying that like some questions just haven't been answered as far as I'm aware. But you know. She showed up to J Stock's house uninvited. I don't follow this enough to know. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Super annoying. Super annoying, I must say. I do say. So yeah, I will say, oh yeah, I was saying earlier. So when I have conversations with any of these people, everyone else wants to bring up how poorly I do, or how I could have done this better, how I could have done that better. And don't get me wrong, I've done that with other people too. But it's like a night and day where I feel like, here's what you could do to remedy this, or solve this issue, or handle this. Like, you're talking to bad faith actors. Ultimately, you're talking to people who want to smear you. Ultimately, Stardust doesn't want to have a genuine conversation with you. J-Stock is going into this knowing this. So it's easy to be like, well, you could have done this better. You could have done this better and this better. And it's like, when you're in the moment and you're actually having these conversations with these people, like, it's a different experience altogether. And 5 hours of this conversation, I watched some coverage. So this take, I agree with this take. I think I could have came up with this on my own, but this take is from Perry, technically, when I was watching his coverage. Watching this, it's like, you're kind of giving Stardust a win at a certain point when you refuse to actually end the call. When I was talking to food shops, it's like, oh yeah, the longer you're letting food shops run on and on and on, you are kind of inevitably giving food shops some sort of win, because these people are shameless. You have to remember, these people are shameless. They don't give a shit. They're shameless in terms of lie, obfuscate. It's all for money. It's all for attention. It's all for content. It's not serious ultimately at the end of the day. So that's Stardust. That's Stardust as well. So if you let this go on for ever and ever and ever, she's going to view that as a W ultimately. There's more chances for her to get a W. And then if there's certain things you're not willing to talk about, well, why did you ever answer an invitation seriously from Stardust at all? Why would you do that? You had been avoiding her the entire time so far. You might as well have kept avoiding her, because there's nothing you gain from this. She's the only one who really gains. He had a good convo with FMJ last night that answered some questions. Star saying you can't leave showed her motivation, motives. Yeah. He answered some questions with FMJ. Was it anything to do with the Dr. K stuff? Like a Dr. K comment or showing up unannounced? Those are some things I would want clarification on. And again, it is reasonable that since Cherry has had problems with BPD earlier on, and still probably does, obviously. There's been instances where she gets up on her head about everyone around her. So you can't just rely just on this on that alone. You have to have a little bit more to get an idea that J-Stock's actually intentionally abusing her or psychologically fucking with her head or anything like that, leading her on or whatever. There has to be more to it. Yeah.
Don't even try it, retard. Shockingly, that's never been a thing. With all of the rumors they do, all of the rumor mongering they do, you'd think that would happen. Okay. I feel like that's essentially never been a thing.
Because they're supposed to be talking pretty soon here. Okay, we're here actually. 2:28. There you go.
Did it get picked up? No.
Hello. Hi, how's it going?
Oh shit, I have the wrong Discord.
So here's some of the questions that Stardust it's listed here. Why did you spend an entire stream segment on my cleavage? creepy question mark is focusing intensely on my body and speculating on my sex life with your boys okay, and then is sending racially targeted gore to me still okay. So with this last one, substance is like, yeah, that was wrong. I shouldn't have done that. JSTLK and Queeman are kind of are like it's not the end of the world for them. I think Queeman himself said it wasn't gore or something on a technical standard. My thing is like, yeah, I don't think that obviously I even said this to Substance. I don't think he should have done that. I feel like less sympathy technically for the person targeted, but because that person's like a piece of shit. But ultimately, it's like, especially with your morals and principles, I think less of you if you go down that line. Yeah, so like it was the right thing for Substance to not to just apologize and just be like, that was actually too far. I don't think I should have done that. I think I was wrong. I think JSTLK and Queeman are more like, Queeman especially, I don't give a fuck. Fuck this piece of shit. But like I think for Queeman especially, his standards are a little bit high. Like he's more openly like, let's target identities, let's target all that. I don't give a shit. He's always been like that. JSTLK, I don't remember his arguments for why he was making excuses for it. Is focusing intensely on my body and speculating on my sex life with your boys okay, and why you spend an entire stream segment on my cleavage creepy. I would have to see like exactly the segments on these, but generally speaking, the second one is more so like, it's like typical gossip shit, like drama channels will do this a lot where they just like if they're especially like covering somebody that they're making fun of or whatever, they want to hit at any angle, they'll cover shit about like their lack of sex life or their sex life in general, and like the attraction of the attractability of like their partners or whatever, and how grotesque and ugly they are, like focusing on body issues. Like when we're talking about people being fat or too skinny or blah blah blah, yeah, that happens all the time. So women get that, men get that. Okay, so these and this first one, the more potentially concerning element is the entire stream segment on my cleavage creepy. That could go with the second one, but yeah, there's probably a specific line in terms of like what exactly is said where it will pass this threshold of like, okay, now we're just getting into like uncomfortable, weird territory here. I don't know exactly what that is, but generally speaking, like if you're in the DGG community or you're in the sphere in general, this is probably something you shouldn't be too surprised by. Yeah, Substance apologized twice for Star. Yeah, she just kept whining about it.
1 second.
Okay.
I heard, hi, how's it going? Good. How's it going?
Good.
How are you?
Thank you. Yes, it's going great. Thank you for agreeing to doing this with me. Give me just 1 second here to close my friends.
So there's
going to
be a disagreement too about whether or not this is like a debate or talking things over or a interview. And so what Stardust is going to end up doing a lot, which she doesn't even follow through on, is she's going to be like, I'm the interviewer, so I don't answer questions. You answer questions. It's fucking stupid, dude.
Anyways, thank you for agreeing to do this with me. How is so? I initially already had a bunch of questions for you back when I did a stream a long time ago, and I was like, I'm just curious about him. Like, number one?
No. I'm good with that. We could just go over the things you wanted to talk about on Twitter. You claimed I spent an entire segment doing your cleavage. That I was focused intensely on your body and speculating on your sex life with my boys.
Yes.
And that I said sending racially targeted gore to you was okay.
Yeah,
so you made those
justified it. So
you made those three claims?
Yeah.
Right?
You did justify it. So
can we go over those?
Sure. What? Well, first I need to ask you one question. I need to start with one question. Okay. Why do you sound so angry all the time? Like you recognize your penguin avatar
performance?
severely clashes with your angry personality. It just doesn't go. You sound like a psychopath with that. Yeah. So it really does. It's not, but it's a performance.
Like,
Okay,
what
but
is
it
this question? This question's so fucking stupid. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't care.
doesn't sound like one. It sounds like you're.
Yes, it's actually performative. Yes. Funny penguin guy is being performative.
Like actually mad.
I don't.
Yeah, I
care.
quite regularly stop in the middle of it and say, "Oh, guys, if you think I'm actually mad right now, like, because I will get messaged by somebody, I'll say, no, we're just hamming it up. We're having fun."
Okay. Is that okay? Anyways, just one second. Is that better? Somebody said you were quiet. Okay.
Okay.
One
Hello.
second.
Test, test.
Yeah. Hello, chat. Okay, is it better? Okay, awesome. Okay. Then what's the goal with the penguin avatar? How'd that happen? Are you like a
It was
furry
just
or?
funny. No, it's just funny. Used to
There's
switch
no like
avatars a lot.
background history to it, or?
Nope. Used to just get avatars drawn all the time, and then somebody drew this one.
The furry allegation's really funny because it's like, who cares? Are we past the point where everyone's like under the understanding of like, yeah, listen. A lot of motherfuckers want to fuck Lola Bunny. All right, a lot of motherfuckers want to fuck Lola by the threshold of like furry. Like, probably a good portion of people who grew up on the Space Jam movie and found attraction to Lola Bunny, bro. Like, you're somewhat of a fucking furry at this point, bro. It's also so strange. It's like, we're gonna hit this as an attack vector, and it's like, okay, I don't know why anyone should be ashamed of the furry allegation at this point. It's like, yeah, it's kind of cringe, but it's like, ultimately, who cares? Don't be obnoxious about your fetishization of like anthropomorphic like fictional characters, I suppose. Who fucking cares? Like it's not that deep. It's
really cool. And then
it's like we're hitting on like the like cringe aesthetic of like, oh, like you got the penguin avatar, you must be into anthropomorphic animals or whatever. You want to fuck all anthropomorphic, and it's like that's embarrassing in 2026, right? And it's like I guess if you're like a total fucking loser who's not up to date on any
just
of
do
this,
like AI outfits over
I
it.
suppose.
AI outfits over it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. Anyways, let's start with one thing. Who came up with DG Jeets? Was that you, someone in your community, or was it like a KF thing?
Don't recall.
You don't recall. Why do you call black cat brown cat on Twitter?
Because it upsets her. But just real quick, you're getting off topic again. Can we go to? Are you going to lay out the allegation that can we get the clips, like some timestamp,
Sure,
or the cleavage thing?
The cleavage thing, you have it. It's subs only on your Twitch. So if you want to pull it up, yeah.
I think the brown cat thing comes from the idea. I was told this by Kathy, but I don't really rely on Kathy as like the end all be all. But like the idea is that black cat is not actually a woman, which I'm not sure about. Like, okay, I'm skeptical of that. I don't want to definitively say that's the case. But there's speculation that like it's not like black cat is not a woman. That's why black cat won't go on voice. Black cat is actually an Indian man. That's the meme. I don't know if there was like some information that they got to back that up, or it just started randomly and they're just like, let's work with us. So that's where it comes from.
You can show it off, yeah.
No, do you want me to shut
If
it
you
off?
want.
Do you want me to give you? Do you have a timestamp or something?
I don't have the timestamp because your thing is subs only. I did watch it the other day though, so.
Okay.
But your excuse was that
So,
it was I was
just real
talking
quick.
about your Shaquille O'Neal flop sweat, which
Yeah,
isn't
there's a
really
moment.
that isn't.
So do you want to
that
admit
isn't
that
really
wasn't the whole
like it
segment?
doesn't.
That there was a moment?
No, it wasn't the whole segment. You were making the insinuation that Kraut was trying to sleep with me, which is speculation on my sex life, by the way.
Sure,
You're
but that's not- hold on. Just wait, just wait.
accusing him. No, you're
Let's not mix
falsely
the
you are
claims.
falsely
Like,
accusing him.
No, I don't know why this is like supposed to be like this. Well, I got you on it. You're speculating on my sex life. It's like, yeah, and who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't care. Like this is like no, like this is like everyone does this. You think people don't make comments about any other person in their sex life? Do you think people don't make jokes about a lack of sex life or anything like that? All right. Yeah. Says more about the person who sees an animal avatar and immediately thinks furry. Yeah, that is the case. Unironically, like I have this avatar because I was like, oh, Def is cool. Like I like Puss in Boots, The Last Wish. It was an awesome movie. Def looks cool. And I like the low tier god meme aspect to the image where it's basically the kill yourself now meme with Def. It's literally just, it's surface level. It's basically, yeah, that's cool. Like there's like this underlying implication where it's like, oh, you wanna fuck that character or you wanna be that character. It's like, no, it's not really that deep. It's not really that deep. Listen, that's fine. If you want to fuck, anthropomorphic animals, like, I don't care. In fact, sure, if you want to call me a furry, there has been, like, plenty of characters out there that are attractive that I would like to fuck. Okay, cool. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? No, who cares?
Claims. I know you don't really have a point you want to make, so you're going to try to.
The claims go together. I have a whole list of questions for you. I have a whole list of questions for you.
That's fantastic.
So you make
I'm really
a false
interested in litigating the stuff
accusation.
you're saying on Twitter.
Yeah, and one of these is you making false allegations. This is not a debate. This is an interview. This is not a debate.
I agreed to a talk.
I quite literally said it was an interview.
You said that.
Okay, can we go to this? Or where's the interview? Like, let's look at the because this is a disagreement. We need to dissect this. We need to get very, very particular. Very particular with the dissection here. Cope and Seif is okay. That was a banger line. Cope and Seif is a Sioux file for fucking you. That was a banger line. I have to admit that's one of the most banger lines that you can make about when making fun of Stardust. Where was this at? JSTLK and Stardust. Because what was the back and forth from way back? Where the invitation happened, right? And he accepted it. We have to go back to this. Like, here's the other thing about the conversation. The conversation just ends up being like, oh, you're fat. And then, oh, no, you're also fat. And it's like you're both fat. Okay, who cares? It's just like, this is like not interesting at a certain point. The fat conversation, it's like, we've already accepted both parties are John Pork. Listen, a lot of, believe it or not, a lot of people that do streaming are chubby, to put it generously, are fat, to some degree. And then, the skinnier ones, there are those skinnier ones, but everyone just goes with this presumption that everyone's like, yeah, like, there's a lot of, it's like, I don't know, at a certain point, it's like, okay, you can only make the fat joke work for so long. After a certain point, I'm going to want to put you both in camps, fat camps. Let's all go to the fat camp together, guys. I think that will fix our issues here. We go to some fat camps, and then I put both of you in a concentration. I'm kidding. Okay, so what was the back and forth here? Hi, Stardust. I'm hearing Salvo first would like to come on to review this. Okay, so he invites her for a Salvoverse conversation, a review segment, possibly review the new damning allegations against him levied by both Guam tweets and Dan Can't Stream. Shoot him a DM to lock down this collab as soon as possible. And then Stardust says, sorry, but I'm asking to talk to you, not Salvo, you know this. Which prior invitations was like an interview, right? Okay, let's talk then. To be specific, like he's not saying, let's have an interview then. He is under the understanding, at least in this moment, to talk. I'll be going live in the next 15-20 minutes, so let's say this, and then JSTLK has agreed to come on the stream and let me interview him. Okay, so she just says interview at this point. I will be live. And the presumption comes from, oh, my last invitations were just interview requests. But you didn't say that this time, did you? You said, let's talk. And he agreed to talking. I'll be on at this time. You can give me a call on Discord one-on-one. And now, even further, you're not specifying that this is an interview. You're specifying this is a one-on-one talk, not an interview. I know your prior invitations were an interview, but that's not what he's agreed to here. So who's more in the right? Well, JSTLK here. Although technically you could say, if I wanted to be an asshole, you could say, well, JSTLK should have had somewhat an understandable reasoning to maybe specify that this will not be an interview. This will be a talk. But, you know, even that is a little bit of a stretch.
I said, let's talk.
Yeah, a talk is not a debate. I'm asking you questions. I'm not here to answer your questions.
Why would I do that?
A talk can be anything. A talk is a little vague. So if he specifies a talk, that doesn't mean he's agreeing to a debate.
Because I told you I had questions for you. The whole premise,
No,
you can look
you
at
made
every tweet I've made at you.
retard.
The entire,
you made allegations.
every tweet.
You're here to
Yes,
substantiate
because
your
you made
allegations.
I,
What don't you understand
look,
about this?
You
made
can
allegations.
You can run if you want. You can run if you want. If you're
Substantiate
afraid, if you are afraid of answering questions, because my entire list, every time I tweeted at you, has been questions. You're afraid.
Hey, dumb fuck. You're supposed to be proving your allegation. What did you think this was? Why do you think I wanted to talk to you?
If you're afraid of answering my questions, you can run. You can run if you're afraid.
Hold on. If you can substantiate your
that's the thing is, I think she knows too that, like, at this point, especially, you should be under the understanding that JSTLK clearly doesn't want to have, like, the interview. So now you're just acting like, you're acting in such a way where it's like, well, this person's being disagreeable. This person is afraid to have the interview. And it's like, no, he's willing to have the conversation with you. And in fact, he's willing to be more confrontational with you. Addressing very specific things that you have alleged. Why don't you have that conversation? But instead, like, the conversation gets messy, and that's the goal. To be clear, guys, that's the they want to roll in the mud in that very specific way. They want to make the conversation inherently messy. That is the point. Out of everything I've learned, for the most part, a lot of these people want to confuse, make messy the entire conversation, obfuscate the entire purpose of the conversation. That's the whole point. They want the optics of him running away. Absolutely they do. Absolutely they do.
Allegations that we did a whole set.
But you have to take this, and Perry said this as well. Perry is very wise. Perry is very wise sometimes. Listen, we shouldn't take Perry too seriously, but at times he be spitting. He did say this, and ultimately, this is actually very wise. Stop worrying about the running allegations. Stop worrying about running allegations. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? If you can't sit here on a call for 5 hours and this is why JSTLK was having the conversation for so long, to avoid the running allegations. They're probably going to be made irregardless in one way, shape, or form. Oh, he was ducking this question. He didn't want to address this question. He was running. In fact, they're already still being made. I could technically make the running allegations of, like, oh, you're not willing to confront Destiny. And to be honest, if I wanted to be a total dick, I could say, there's no reason at this point to run away from Destiny, because, like, any harm he could do to you in terms of, like, doxing or whatever, have it as audience, like, it's already happening. So there's no actual point in running. Just say you don't want to have the conversation, which I think JSTLK made clear. I don't want to have the conversation, which is fine. Which is completely fine. If he wants to craft up the narrative where it's like, oh, he can't hold up a 1v1. You think Hassan concerns himself at this point with the running allegations? Who cares? Ultimately, who cares? They want to run in the bud so people think both sides are pathetic. Everyone is as bad as Destiny, actually. Yeah, pretty much.
Segment on this?
Did you or did you not? Did you or did you not make the allegations that Kraut was creeping on me and was trying to sleep with me while you were looking at my boobs?
Why was I look? What do you mean looking at your boobs?
You were looking at my breasts.
Do you want to go through the Kraut segment? Do you want to go through the Kraut segment?
You were commenting on the shine on my boobs.
I'll find the Krauts.
What
Yeah, those are way disconnected at the time, right?
Did you or did you not make false allegations that Kraut was trying to sleep with me? Yes or no?
False
I said
allegations.
it looked like Kraut was trying to sleep with you.
You know, this is like a serious allegation you just made. You just made a serious allegation on the level of rape, okay? You said, and I quote, that Kraut wants to have sex with me. Do you know how that's disgusting and grotesque an allegation that is? Even Kraut doesn't deserve that. You know that, J-Stock. You know that. You know even Kraut doesn't deserve that allegation put upon him. How could you do this to Kraut? How could you end his reputation like this? How could you hurt him so badly? I don't care what you think of the Ukraine conflict and the Israel conflict with Palestine. I don't care how much you find Kraut disagreeable and detestable as a person, as a human being. How could you ever levy this allegation? This is beyond reprehensible. And you know what? I kind of agree. This is an L. This is an L, J-Stock. This is an L. You can't levy those allegations lightly. You can't do that. You're not... Stardust is right, actually, this time. Stardust is legitimately right. You can't levy this kind of allegation willy-nilly. It's not fair. It's not fair to Kraut. It's not fair to anyone.
Yes, he was literally grabbing you, getting physical, and then saying you need to drink and shut your stream off so you can have fun.
A man can't grab somebody and get a little physical with a woman. You can't do that without wanting to have... You're kind of a rape apologist, aren't you, J-Stock? You're kind of a rape... sorry, not a rape apologist. A Stardust apologist. Sorry. I get them mixed up. They're both like the same crime to me.
No, that's... you were making allegations that he was trying to creep on me. You said the same thing. Look at what your Discord says about...
No. Creep isn't the right word. Well, I'd have to look at the footage. It could be maybe slightly. I think J-Stock is basically just saying like, oh, he's expressing interest. I'd have to look at it though. Maybe that is kind of like what he's saying.
About stuff.
I said he was trying to... Why are you going to somebody else? Just focus on what I said.
Very misandrous of J-Stock. Like, truly. Actually surpassing my misandry personally.
Now, false allegations about Kraut trying to creep on me. You've made false allegations about Wick trying to creep on me. Meanwhile,
I know that you want to say something and then move on without substantiating it, but you're not in some safe space, some echo chamber where you can just say things and move on without substantiating.
Did you or have you not?
I will turn the VOD off of subs only and we'll go through it.
Have you or have you not made allegations
Meanwhile,
that Wick
you had Morale on, and Morale tried to fuck a 17-year-old when he was like, what was he, like 19 or some shit? 20? Was it 21? Something like that? It was like, this is the type of shit where you're like, you shouldn't do that. But ultimately, like, let's be real. Let's be very, very real. Like, this is... It's really like a 9-day comparison between like an actual huge age gap, like with like tons of like experience and power over somebody. Like it's a monumental difference in terms of like somebody like 35, 30, even 27, getting with a 17-year-old. Let's be very fucking real.
Trying to sleep with people, with women there.
Have you or have you not? Yes or no?
Can you answer the question?
I don't recall saying that.
Meanwhile, you have Morale on your stream as recently as last night. Did you know that Morale?
Or do you just go on streams and screech instead of actually trying to substantiate anything you're trying to say?
I'm asking you questions.
Do you ever bring evidence? Do you ever bring any substantiation for the things you're trying to say?
You
or are you like a totally worthless airhead?
Substantiate these yourself.
I'm
asking you
questions.
I'm just asking a Morale question, okay? I'm just asking the morale question.
Are you afraid of answering my questions?
Stardust, yes or no? Are you a totally worthless
Are you
airhead?
afraid of answering my? Are you afraid of
Stardust,
answering
yes
my
or no?
questions?
Are you a totally
Are you
worthless
afraid
airhead?
of answering my questions?
No,
Has
I won't
Morale
answer your
openly
questions until you
admitted?
substantiate
Has
the
Morale-
allegations you've just made.
Has Morale openly
you are just
admitted
trying
to
to come on.
messaging a
You are
17-year-old
just trying to come on
inappropriately?
here, and what
Has
you're trying to
Morale
do...
openly admitted?
Dude,
Has
nobody
Morale openly
cares.
admitted to
I'm not
messaging a
Morale.
17-year-old
Go
and
talk to Morale about
soliciting?
it. I'm not Morale.
You
Go talk
had
to
Morale
Morale
on
about
your
it.
stream
All you want to do is
yesterday.
come on here
You had
and
Morale
stand
on your stream
allegations.
yesterday. You had Morale on your stream yesterday. Meanwhile,
fine.
you make false
Destiny has
allegations against
violated the
Prowl.
sexual
You make
consent
false-
of 4 different women.
false-
He has sent
you make
pornography,
false
not
allegations
consensually,
against Prowl.
So basically, most of the conversation is like them talking over each other, and just he repeats this, and she's just like yabbering on and on and on. This is like her moment to shine. Basically.
Of Melina, of Cherry, of who else is affected of
Morale
Stasia,
on your stream
of
who
Abby.
admitted
That's 5 people.
to
So he's actually
soliciting
violated the
images
sexual
from a
consent of 5
17-year-old
different
while she was
people.
underage.
Right?
You
We're
have
just gonna
Morale
talk
on your
about this.
stream who has
the guy you hang out
bragged
with,
about
the guy you do
soliciting
politics
images
with,
from a
is
woman.
an e-rapist. He is a disgusting,
When
degenerate,
she was
cum-swallowing
17 years old,
pervert.
he was hitting her up in
That
the
is
DMs.
totally unacceptable
He
as a
was
political
hitting
leader
her up in
in
the
any
DMs when she
possible
was
sense.
17. When she was
You are
17.
so sad that you are sitting here trying to cape for this totally disgusting consent violation.
I think I understand why he does this. This could be an optics L, lowering her volume, but I think she does the same to him on her end.
Reprobate. That's all you can do. That's all you can try to do.
So it's like,
right?
kind of
You're
like
just gonna
evened out, where it's like kind of embarrassing for both parties in a way.
try to lay out questions. Oh, I have a bunch of questions for you. I don't want to substantiate anything I mean. I just have a bunch of questions for you. Can you answer all my questions? Can you answer all my questions? Could you just answer all my questions? Because I have nothing to say. God, you're so fucking worthless. Dude, you are so fucking worthless.
Better than a mute.
Beckett is a zoophile forever fucking you. You get that, right? He is a totally disgusting zoophile for fucking you. You have the IQ of a gibbon. Gibbon looks a little more fuckable, but you have the IQ of a gibbon, Stardust. You have the IQ of a gibbon, Stardust. Are you listening to me?
Dude,
Stardust,
that
you have
is
the IQ
very sad that Beckett Beckett's getting thrown under the bus here. Because Beckett is a zoophile forever fucking dude, it's crazy. That's brutal. That's a brutal, just like, I'm throwing you under the bus, and this shit's gonna hurt this time. I'm talking about like the wheels might as well be like trucker, not trucker wheels, monster truck wheels or some shit like that. Like the bus has like monster truck wheels. Like you're getting flattened here. You're getting fucking flattened when I throw you under the bus here. Holy shit.
A gibbon. A gibbon is more attractive. A gibbon is more fuckable.
Deserved though.
Definitely get it up for a gibbon.
What is a gibbon? I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It's an ape.
Cherry come to Canada with your knowledge?
Why are you asking about Cherry? Substantiate anything you've said, Stardust. Stardust, you are incapable of substantiating anything you are trying to say, and so you're just going to spam allegations instead of substantiating anything because you are a worthless airhead. You have nothing worthwhile to say, you have no talent, you have nothing worth contributing to the online streaming space, so you're showing up here to spam allegations to cape for your pedophile, your pro-pedophile audience, okay? You are totally disgusting.
I do think it's insulting to Gibbons to compare Gibbons to, like the IQ of Gibbons to Stardust. Gibbons are apes, right? Yeah. Like, come on, man. You gonna mock the Gibbons like this? These things are cool. What is wrong with you, J-Stock? Another L, okay? You know what? Another L. You can't do this to the Gibbons. Do you know how rough it is to compare the Gibbons to someone as subhuman as like Stardust? This is like, this is beyond unforgivable.
For that to be the case.
She requested not to be spoken about because she's been offline for 8 months.
Do you think that it's fair?
Are you gonna listen to what I said?
For her,
are you gonna listen to what I said?
That's fair? Do you think
it's fair that she's been offline for 8 months and she says, please, as the community that's around the person who violated my consent, please don't make up. Please don't talk about my rape. Please don't say I was raped. Please don't make up things for me.
Please. How about the immense amounts of harassment she drove towards other people?
She was calling Kyla Ghislaine Maxwell based. Problem? Is there a problem with that? I'm sorry. Do we have a problem with that? Gibbons cried. Dude.
He's literally apologized for
my Gibbon brothers and sisters.
I regret everything.
Cherry was on stream.
He's throwing everyone under the bus today. He's throwing Beckett under the bus. He's throwing Gibbons under the bus. How could he do this? How could J-Stock just do this? You can't do this. Like, it's not fair. He's throwing Kraut under the bus. This is 3 people in a row. How many people is JSTLK going to throw under the bus like this to get a win on Stardust? You know what? This might be a JSTLK L. The more I think about this, this might be a JSTLK L. You've thrown 3 people under the bus. You've thrown an entire species under the bus. No, this is more than 3 people, because if you're throwing an entire species under the bus, it's representation. Every gibbon on planet Earth, you're throwing under the bus. You're throwing Beckett under the bus. Deserved, but still, it's Beckett. He's not as bad as Stardust, at least comparatively. So this hurts. This hurts Beckett. And then you're throwing Kraut under the bus, which, who cares? Who cares about Kraut? To be honest. But still, it is unfair. It is unfair because you're putting him on the level of a rapist. And I think that's a little much, even for Kraut. He can't keep getting away with this. He can't keep doing this. He can't keep doing this.
He said, I regret everything I did in this space. I'm leaving. Please don't make this. Please, as the community, the person who violated my sexual consent, please don't make things up about me.
Do you frequently claim that Sherry says you did not rape her? That this is proof enough that you did not rape her? Do you believe that this is an acceptable
she's asked you
standard?
not to talk about it. She's asked. I won't talk about it with you for one thing, because you are somebody who hates her already.
Do you think that just because women are who are abused sometimes say they are not, out of fear that the person will release? Do you think that?
No, I don't think it means that. Do you have any reason to believe that? Do you have any reason to believe that she's not in her right mind and can't request people not speak about this?
I mean, you're the one who's saying that she's not in her right mind, right?
Shut the fuck up and answer my question.
Well, she's actually specified it herself publicly. Now listen. She has a right if she didn't like how I talked about it at all, especially with people who are listen. I kind of understand why the block happened. I'm not going to pretend like I don't understand. That being said, you can't do this. I'm sorry. You're like, you can say, like, personally, I don't want to see it. I don't want to, like, but like, it's already public. Like, people are going to talk about it. So yeah, sure. Like, do what you want, block me, whatever. Have an issue with it. But like, the specification of, I don't want anyone talking about this. I don't want anyone talking about this after, like, you've made it public. You put JSTLK in a very specific spot here, and if JSTLK wants to abide by that, then that's fine, but like, you are kind of not even throwing JSTLK under the bus necessarily. It's just like you're prioritizing yourself in a moment where, like, if JSTLK felt less restricted or whatever,
But bitch,
you'd be able to talk about this easier.
Do you have any reason to believe she's not in her right mind when she's tweeting stuff?
She should be willing to talk about this to a degree where, like, people like Destiny and his, entire, fan base can't just get away with this, a lie,
You both have said that she wasn't in her right mind, right? So you frequently claim
right now,
because she says you didn't rape her, that's proof you didn't rape her.
Listen to what I'm saying and answer a question.
Do you believe that's acceptable? Do you think it's an acceptable standard?
You disgusting fucking ape. Answer the question. Do you have any reason to believe she's not in her right mind when she says, please don't discuss this? You are just concerned trolling.
Have you retained copies of sexual videos or
apes under the bus in general? Not Gibbons now, just apes.
Images you made with Cherry?
Incredible.
No. I literally just answered that, no.
Okay. Have you had sexual relations with other women from your community besides Cherry?
See. You won't answer my question. I'm asking you.
I'm the interviewer.
The
journalist doesn't answer questions.
You dumb fuck. God, you are so stupid.
That's what you agreed to.
He's already agreed to the fact that this is not an interview, that you came in and he was under the presumption that this was something else. So now you can't get away with the idea, especially after you answer questions. You can't get away with the idea of, oh, this is an interview. I'm also, that's the other thing. He does say this later. Interviewers do answer questions back from the actual actors or actresses or politicians or any other person they're interviewing. This does happen. So, okay.
I think I was asking you to do. I literally said
doesn't know even 101 journalism, apparently,
Disgusting, wretched.
I'm here asking questions. You're not answering them. Why do I fucking need to do anything with you?
Hold on.
Muffling the screams with the other. In the long run, he proved me wrong. Stardust would be.
Oh, yeah, Stardust would, though. Thank you. Okay.
Wow.
Incredible.
Worthy of the pause.
Okay. Are you capable of answering a question?
Why did you deafen when I was asking you a question?
Because I was letting a donation play.
Okay, so to repeat again, have
Wait,
you
did you not
retained
understand
copies
that when I
of-
said donation, shut up, donation, shut up, donation, shut up?
Have you
Did
had
not
sexual
understand?
relations with anybody else in your community besides Cherry?
No.
Did you ever tell Cherry you would be her Dr. K, or did she lie about that?
She didn't lie about that. Hold on, you're gonna answer my questions now, okay?
No, I'm not, because
Yeah,
I'm
she didn't lie about that. I shot. The only thing I can think of for the context of this, where it's not like egregious, is that he's like making a joke with her. And then for whatever reason, you know, like Cherry gets like paranoid about like people's intentions with her. Which to some degree is like kind of warranted, you know, the paranoia. So maybe she re-looks at that joke at that moment and then has a different perception of it. That's the only thing I can think of where it's like it's like just like it's like a meme of like a inside joke of like they talk about Dr. K and how he's like not a very good therapist. He's like actually pretty reckless to say the least. And he says, "Oh, I'll be your Dr. K, haha," or something like that. I can understand that being the context.
the interviewer here. A journalist
Is it the Wick method? Is this the Wick? Yeah, it's kind of the Wick method.
not
So
answer
I'm just going
questions.
to
The
I'm just going to go
journalist
back to
asked
talking about the stuff that I was before.
So,
and when you want to
at
actually
what
participate in the
point is it
conversation, let me know.
acceptable to have
So
sex
I'll
with
turn
a
you
woman
down,
that
and I'm
you
going to
end up
go
putting
ahead
in a
and
mental
just.
hospital? At what point is it not acceptable to have sex with a woman
Okay.
that you end up putting in a mental
Let
hospital?
me see
At
here.
what point is it not acceptable to have sex with a woman that you end up putting in a mental hospital?
Well, it would depend. It would depend. Okay, so like, let's see. At some point, she was suicidal. There's something here called a mental health hold, which is in Canada, I believe. Yeah, muting for donuts. Basically, make sure people don't hurt themselves. She was popping off on Twitter when stuff about it came up. So, like, I would say the unethical, inappropriate thing to do is when you have someone in that kind of position and they get out of it. I do think there's something probably, I don't know what the exact line is, because it would depend on like how well they are afterwards, you know? Like, how do I gauge the line of like after an incident like that, where is there ever an appropriate moment? Is there like a time span where it's appropriate? How do you know the actual sexual dynamics or relationship dynamics at that point? I would say probably putting her after being, am I even remembering this correctly? After she was put in that position, the psych ward, to make sure she didn't hurt herself, was she like used for content afterwards? That certainly seems like Destiny-esque and unethical, right? But like from what I remember, I think he was trying to be, if I'm trying to be charitable, if I'm trying to be fair to that situation, he was trying to like just answer questions or some shit like that and not like abuse that part of it. But like, I don't know if that matters too much.
At what point is it not acceptable to have sex with a woman that you end up putting in a mental hospital?
Hold on,
Hello?
hold on, hold
Hello, are you
on.
gonna answer my question?
Hold on. No, I'm gonna just go back to talking about all of
Are you
the
answering my
sexual
question?
violations of Destiny because that's what you're doing.
At what point is
Give me
it
1 second.
Like, let's see. Is it taking advantage of someone to have sex with them? Well, I feel like it's definitely taking advantage of someone if they just get out of the psych ward for suicidal ideation. So I don't want to like word it that way. Is there like a time span or whatever? Like, do we know this for certain too? Like, how do we know the relationship dynamic necessarily? After let's just frame it this way. Getting out of for suicidal ideation. I'm looking for a very specific question. Following treatment termination. This is about psychiatrist patient. It's not about like two people in a relationship after they get out. I would say like it's definitely like I don't like that just feels like pretty gross in and of itself. This is coercion after like support after sexual violence. This like it's not answering my question. It's not giving me like I think I know that like the general question to this is like right after it's like yeah, of course. Like I feel like that's too much. Like I feel like that like basically hits on the line of rape. But like I don't know if there's like a time span of like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 5 like a month where it's like perfectly like okay, at a certain point it's like this person is in a much better, more healthier mental condition. I don't think there's enough information to be honest. I don't know.
Acceptable to have sex with a woman that you end up putting in a mental hospital.
I'm just going to go ahead and scroll down here. So
I'm just going to keep repeating the question. At what point is
please do keep repeating the question. Okay.
that you end up putting in a mental hospital.
Destiny is actively being sued.
You know, Stardust doesn't actually care about this. This will be said later on, but this is like very much apparent that like she doesn't actually give a shit about JSTLK's actions because she doesn't care that like Destiny did this to Britt. You know, like if you think Britt is like a mentally unwell person. Right, and Destiny continues having a sexual interactions with Britt, you know, and you think she's like unhinged and off her rockers. By that estimation, it would be the same that would apply to Destiny. Destiny would be just as much of a rapist. But Stardust doesn't care. Stardust doesn't actually care about any of this.
Sued for sending quote revenge.
Stardust doesn't care about like victims at all. Stardust doesn't give a remote shit.
Porn quote of a college student to a 10-day-old Twitter account in 2022. He also sent the same kind of pornography of his wife to the same Twitter account a week earlier within 24 hours of first messaging them back. So it was an account made in April 2022. On April 3rd, 2022, Destiny says, "You're hot as fuck, but
I love
18,
that like
what
the
fuck?
conversation
Also,
just steers into both of them, like just talking about like about their issues with his issues with Destiny and being like, you're a fucking hypocrite for this, Stardust. Here's why. And then Stardust was just like asking the same fucking question over and over again.
1-day-old account. And then they respond with something and he says, "Oh, well, I need a flattered sure. Can you send me a picture proving who you are? Preferably one near an ID, so I know you're at least 18.
It's so stupid.
He says, "Okay, but I understand if that's too much info.
Like non-tent.
Oh, you'd be comfortable showing." And she says, "No, I'm not going to prove that." And he says, "Yeah, that's fine." Assuming she sends a picture that maybe has some writing on it. I'm not totally sure. Just something. Oh, he says right here, just writing something on a piece of paper would be enough. So April 3rd, 2022, 6:12 p.m. Then we go to April 4th, 2022 at 2:05 a.m. when he sends 2 videos.
You gotta love it.
One of which is of
What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say about all this?
In 24 hours, he has sent pornography of Melina to this account, to this Rose account, okay? So within 24 hours, he has sent pornography of Melina to this account that is 1 day old and purporting to be 18, who he has done no ID verification of, who he does not truly know the age of, right? Okay, so we're going to keep going. I think I say, revenge porn is, colloquially, we mean revenge porn. It's non-consensual transmission of sexual imagery, right? That's what we call it.
Yeah.
All right, so we keep going here. 24 hours. So Destiny's actually...
It's hard to really like meaningfully criticize JSTLK for this moment because she's not really engaging at all. And the like questions are clearly like such bad faith. So like I kind of get it. And maybe it's because he's prioritizing not hurting Cherry as much as possible here. But, like, I feel like at a certain point, I would just engage and just be like, okay, like, do you have any specific pieces of information that, like, really prove definitive, like, anything, like, negative that I did? Like, And then I would go into, personally, it's like, what's the reliability? You guys even expressed there's an unreliability with not Charity, but Cherry's way of talking about things in the past, you know? Like even you guys say like Cherry is a unreliable, mentally unwell narrator, you know, of her own experiences. So it's like, oh, now you believe her?
Talked about how
it's like
specifically,
I don't know. It's kind of.
Melina told him, "Hey, don't send porn of me to anybody without my consent."
I kind of like have like my little archive of like Coomer material that I'll send to people I want.
So he says he's got his archive of Coomer material, and the thing he had with Melina was a confusion that he thought he could just send porn of her to people who she'd never met without her consent. And she cleared that up for him and said, "No, you can't do that." And he said, "Oh, my bad, I didn't realize that. I won't do that again." And then within 24 hours,
stupid, man. It's so stupid. I was watching this on Stardust channel, but hard to listen to constant yelling over each other. Kind of hurts my ears. Yeah, I think that's probably your reason why. I think Stardust did it on her end at times, but JSTLK definitely did it over here, where it's like you're turning down Stardust. So
he said
like yelling over each other. I should probably start doing that more. If like someone like I try not to do that because of first of all optics, but also if I want to rewatch, I want to be able to hear specifically like a little bit more of what the person is saying if I'm doing like a rewatch and a re-examination of like how I did in a debate or a conversation in general. But like, what was it like? What was it like that? The Beads, Barbs, and what was it like? Duckbringer or whatever. It's like these people, they just like talk over you. I've done. Admittedly, I do that too. I have done that with people that I'm like super negative about. Like, don't get me wrong. I think everyone does this to some degree, but it's like, holy shit, man. At a certain point, holy fuck, like,
Melina,
his just not ever engaging, and it's like,
wife to this Rose account without her consent.
So obnoxious.
So we go to December of 2024. Melina actually says specifically for us that it was without consent. So I'm just gonna let this play for my chat. I'm guessing your chat won't see it.
I don't even know if details of anything is really that important. But I'm pretty
so we're going to continue on with this.
I think that
so Melina,
has been happening.
So Melina has her consent violated.
That just happened. Yeah, the past
many things have happened.
Like in retrospect, Melina did the smart thing, and it's just like I'm not engaging with any of this. I'll tell like little bits and pieces here. That's it. Like
in the past month, leaks are November 24, and so we go
like,
here.
I'm done. I'm done. Like this guy, I've lived with this guy for like so long. I'm not prioritizing this guy in my fucking life from this point on at all in any way, shape, or form. Even if he significantly wronged me here, fuck that. I'm good. I gotta get it.
Yeah, the past month,
Melina kind of won here.
Me.
Oh. Wait. I should post. I should actually show real quick. I should actually show what Cherry said.
It's useless for JSTLK.
Just for the sake of everybody here, right? I just realized that it's very obvious what Stardust is doing. Stardust is incapable of being a streamer on her own, so she is going to try to sexually harass somebody she hates who had their sexual consent violated by the person who runs her political movement, Destiny, Stephen Bennell II, okay? Stephen Bennell II, infamous consent violator, habitual consent violator, violated her consent, and then apparently undertook a mission to have his community repeatedly sexually harass this woman. So I'm going to let her speak in her own words. I'll read those out, and we'll see what Stardust wants to say to that. She has any concern here at all, but she probably doesn't. Hold on. Let's see here. So she's going to say, my ex JSTLK did not rape me. I've already stated this publicly to correct lies being spread to cause me harm, as well.
Concerns handling my police. It's whole criminal thing. I want updates on the Cherry stuff. Regarding Destiny. I really want those updates. Like, I don't think this is, like, made up. I certainly, like, it's just very annoying that, like, something criminal happened to Cherry here. And there's just not really much to go off of in order to, like, hit Destiny with something, like, significant like that. Aside from her making the accusation in and of itself. There's like really not much else you could do when talking about this specific like actual criminal thing here.
As well as forwarded those concerns to the police handling my case, as I believe these are all efforts to harm me from having gone to the police in the first place. So she specifically believes that this is an undertaking by Destiny, Stephen Bennell II, to harm her for having gone to the police in the first place. I've removed myself from people and spaces that antagonize, encourage.
Melina is a mainstream actress in Sweden now. Apparently, yeah, big Melina win, I should say.
and at all participate or normalize this sort of behavior. I have not
I get it, but it seems like the whole video it happens is just two people monologuing.
been on a stream in 8 months.
Absolutely, but that's it's part of the chaos. Like it's part of the fun of the non-tent here a little bit, where it's just like so incomprehensible at times that there's something interesting happening.
And I do believe the efforts over the past several weeks by individuals feigning concern
It's
over
just so bad it's good.
me and creating a false controversy that sexually victimizes me is to degrade me, desensitize me
I was
towards
just
people,
listening
and
to this
dehumanize
at
me.
work, and I just kept thinking to myself, I was like, when is this gonna stop? I was just like, they're like running, like this is literally looping. It's like literally verbatim looping. Both parties here. And it's like, I was just like, I started listening before I went to work. And I think it ended maybe like an hour before my shift ended. Like before I got off. I was like, this shit happened for like 5 hours. Like unironically, it seems like. Holy shit.
In a way intended to cause me harm. It is not content.
Wait, like if I do like an estimation of the time, it's basically 5 hours.
It is not real. It is not serious. It is just harassment, and I will continue to feel concern over the intentions and motives of all who are engaging with it.
It is unironically 5 hours.
I do not want to engage with it, so I won't engage with Stargy here, who is going to continuously try to bring this up because she is a disgusting, wretched, talentless, empty-headed Gibbon, I guess. Gibbon is a good word.
I
right?
disavow the racial attacks here.
Regular? Do you ever have nightmares about that? That they'll find out that you use racial
Oh, we unironically are at the point where she should consider explore a defamation suit. Well, she's
I
already
do think
gone
that is a problem with the space, and why, like, one of the reasons why I don't really want to like be like grouped in with these people necessarily is like I do think they do like some casual racism like that, where like I get you're trying to just be like a little goofy and funny or whatever with your in community, but I do think unironically it's just like what's the actual meaningful difference between making jokes like that, like racial jokes like that, and just like attacking like other identity traits from like in the Groyper group or anything like that, you know what I mean? Like making jokes at the expense of black people or something like that, you know what I mean? Like you should attack Stardust because she's like morally duplicitous fucking wretch who has like no spine, is not a good content creator. And like, yeah, you have attacked her for that. It's like, what's the point of attacking the actual racial identity? There is like no point. The only point you're making is that, oh, I do view like Indians as less. I actually do unironically think like we're hitting at a point like where I think like maybe this is a hot take too, but I do think like it hits a certain threshold where like it does actually become like, oh, we're just being racist. Unironically, I do think like you're like, oh, this is the acceptable racism, but it's like, well, what's the, okay, we're just doing that, I guess. All right. Well, like I don't know if there's an actual like you could say like, oh, it's just funny, and it's like, yeah, but like Groypers will tell you like, oh, it's just funny to attack black people and call them the N-word. It's just funny, you know? What are we doing here? Cops don't care about sexual audio recordings. I doubt anything will happen even if Cherry's accusations are true. That is probably the unfortunate truth. That might actually be the unfortunate truth of the matter. Who knows, though?
Cops about it, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
How long after fucking Cherry did you lock her up in a mental hospital?
Dude. So we've already...
How long after fucking Cherry did you lock her up in a mental hospital? You know,
Nobody's talking to you about this. You can continue to try to degrade and sexually harass this person all you like, Stardust, on behalf of Stephen Bennell. You are sexually harassing the people who were sexually violated by Stephen Bennell. You are sexually harassing the people who had their consent violated by Stephen Bennell. You support Pixie being harassed. You support Melina being harassed. You support Cherry being harassed because you have no talent and you can't make it as a streamer on your own. You're a disgusting fucking pig. Yeah, pig is good. You're gonna keep making up these rumors. Again, I'm not going to discuss this topic with you. You are bringing this up to sexually harass and sexually degrade somebody who already had their consent violated by Stephen Bennell. Stephen Bennell is an e-rapist. He records sexual encounters without consent. He always records sexual encounters without consent, okay? He is always doing this. This is something that there are multiple recordings of.
It makes the experience of listening to us a little bit worse if like her volume is turned down significantly too. I get why, but like it also is like I want to hear like I want to hear a little bit more of the chaos from her end. I want to hear
recordings of, okay?
I want to hear like
he does this
Hope and Sieve or whatever and just do the loops.
so often that there's only one leak and there are multiple non-consensual recordings in it.
How long after fucking Cherry did you lock her up in a
So,
Stardust,
again.
skip $5.
Oh,
If you
hold
don't
on.
answer
Got a
me,
donation.
you're a rapist. If you don't answer me, you're a rapist. If you
Well,
don't answer me,
I've already
you're a
said.
rapist. If you don't answer me, you're a rapist.
Listen,
A fucking donut, dude.
as I've said before, just not with respect to the Cherry situation, okay? I have the capacity. As I've said before, we have the capacity, we just haven't, it's just not with that one. You're muted on her stream?
How long? You're not
I can't be muted on her stream. There's just no way I would be muted on her stream.
People can hear you.
Okay.
Can hear you. Yeah.
So again, my ex, JSTLK, did not rape me. I've already stated this publicly to correct lies being
It's
spread to
just
cause me
it's
harm,
just so incomprehensible.
as
at
well
a
as forwarded
certain
those
point.
concerns to the
Holy
police.
shit.
Handling my case, as I believe
Should we
these are
skip
all
a
efforts
little
to harm me
bit? I
from
feel
having
like
gone
we
to the
should skip. But
police in the first place.
Maybe I don't
Stardust.
know. I don't want to miss anything. Let's give this like 2 more minutes, and if it's still looping, we'll skip a tiny bit.
Do you think this is harming her?
I don't think JSTLK has any standards of what is acceptable. He just says whatever sways him in the moment. I think that's kind of true, honestly. It is a little bit of vibes based. It's like whatever's in the moment, whatever feels good or whatever. I think he tries, if I'm being like charitable, I think this is somewhat true. I think he is trying to be like somewhat moral to whatever degree he can be, or somewhat like respectable or charitable or agreeable or whatever, but he's also trying to balance that part of his brain out, of having those morals and consistencies and principles with being like a little bit edgy at times to make like entertaining content. And then he'll just dive into like what's the acceptable like edginess and in that space. And one of the acceptable edginess for a lot of people, they just genuinely don't care. They'll just make the DGG Jeet joke, which, you know, I like, listen, I'm not gonna pretend. I'm gonna sit here and pretend that Kathy making the India accent or Indian racism jokes aren't funny ever or anything like that. I'm not above like finding some humor in the moments, but it's like it hits a certain threshold where it becomes a little bit more like, you know what I mean? Like it actually hits a little bit at a different angle. Like we're not just being like a little bit charming, goofy with like slight, like, okay, like this is kind of funny in and of itself. Like we're just like actually hitting on something as if like it's a fundamental flaw, as if it's like an actual insult to be Indian. You know what I mean? And it's like, okay, what are we doing here?
For having gone to the police? Stardust, do you think this is harming her for having gone to the police?
JSTLK, do abused women protect their abusers? Do abused women
Yes.
protect their abusers?
Yeah, they could.
Do rape victims?
What indication do you have that she's doing that?
Do rape victims protect their rapists?
They could. Yeah, absolutely. What indication do you have that that's what's happening here?
Well, you previously said that if a person is that mentally ill, that they can't consent to sex.
I've never said that.
How long?
I've never said that. No, I've never said that. You're a fucking retard. Find any example of me saying that.
Hey, he's never said that.
Retard. Retard. Give me an example of ever saying something like that.
Did Terry send you unsolicited nudes after you asked her not to?
Okay, so this is all you can do. Oh, God. Do I have to start going to some Beckett stuff? I'm going to start going to some Beckett stuff. So Stardust, if you don't know this, actually had her relationship destroyed because her boyfriend cheated on her with a 300-pound art commentary community Discord chatter.
This is brutal, man. I'm sure he's exaggerating on the weight, but that's still like a brutal, like, oh my God, Stardust.
Got cheated on by this guy. This guy is so disgusted by her that he will cheat with random ACC people on her.
Do abused women protect their
This guy, I can't blame him because this is what we're dealing with, right? You guys can all see what we're dealing with. Have you had another relationship, Stardust? Wait, Stardust, have you had another relationship?
Did Terry send you unsolicited nudes after you asked her not to?
Did you? Just curious.
Did Terry send you unsolicited
Could Princess find a hole? Was Braun able to find a hole? Was Braun able to find a hole? He wasn't able. Okay, he wasn't able to find a hole. Oof. 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 That's rough,
I think
man.
targeting on this makes sense in the context of somebody else is also sexually harassing you, basically, or in the very least somebody that, in the bare minimum that you used to have a relationship with, especially if they're a victim of someone else. Going at this level, at this point, it's like, okay, this is perfectly understandable
That's rough.
Like this attack, this approach of attack, like is perfectly understandable.
That's rough. Oh god.
Did Cherry let you know before
Did Stardust? Did Princess? Did he kick that other big woman out? Did you feel any kind of way about that? That he was already sleeping with one big woman? He like traded. He traded laterally.
Why did you offer to be Cherry's
Traded lateral?
she was suicidal?
Are you bigger than that girl, or are you smaller than that girl? Are you bigger than the girl that was sharing Princess's bed before?
You can't even
Are you
blame
bigger than her or
Becky
small-
for cheating on her. You can't even like normally I could just be like attacking somebody for being like, you know what, you're not a loyal person, but it's like what's there to be loyal to? What's there to be loyal to here? It's not much. It's not much that. It's not much that you would want to be loyal to at a certain point. And experiencing any time with Stardust, I'm sure it has to be, you know, you have to have quite the patience, I would imagine.
Smaller than her.
Why did you offer to be Cherry's Dr. K when she was suicidal?
Did the room smell like death? Darius said the room smelled like death.
Why
How did you
Cherry's
not
Dr. K
gag
when
going
she
into
was
that room?
suicidal?
How did you not gag going into that room?
Cherry's Dr. K
Darius said the
when
room
she was suicidal?
stunk.
Why did you offer to be Cherry's Dr. K when she was suicidal?
She doesn't care about Cherry? Yeah, obviously she doesn't care about Cherry at all.
Why did you offer to be Cherry's Dr. K when she was
She doesn't care about Cherry at all. Do you want to know the truth?
Do you think Dr. K
At this point, I don't give a fuck about that whole situation.
Did you think Dr. K was negligent with Russell?
This person is going to try to bully me from speaking, from participating on the internet, by bringing up somebody she already hates who's been sexually victimized. She is going to make up rumors about her being a further victim, right? Because Stardust is a disgusting, misogynistic piece of shit.
Yes or no?
But that's okay. I don't mind humiliating a disgusting, misogynistic piece of shit.
Did Cherry fly to Canada with or without your knowledge? Did you know? Did you know?
Yeah, I did know. Yeah, obviously I knew.
Okay, he's saying he knows. Unless he's lying, I'm gonna take him at his word for now. But he says he knows. Okay, this alleviates something. Okay, that concern, if that is true, if he was aware that she flew out to him, knew his address and everything like that, this puts it under a different guise. Now, it is possible he's lying about this, but yeah, let's be charitable here. There's something absurd about Stardust yelling, "Did you rape?" in the background, yeah.
Okay, and you fucked her anyways.
Did I read this
Yeah.
from Parker earlier? Gibbons shriek, so that's comparable. So that's the comparison. Still, it's very insulting to Gibbons, Parker.
Do you have any idea what you're talking about? Do you have any idea what you're talking about?
Dr. K was negligent with Russell.
Did your ex-girlfriend fly to your house? Yes. And you fucked her anyway? Yes.
She flew
Are you
to your house
okay?
without your knowledge, didn't
Are you okay?
Did Cherry's husband pay for your apartment with her?
Dude, this is actually crazy.
Or did he?
I probably shouldn't have relied on somebody who got cheated on by a PNG. Okay, maybe that's why she hates me. I'm a fat PNG too. And maybe she just sees the person that her boyfriend cheated on her with, another fat PNG on the internet.
Did Cherry's husband pay for your Did Cherry's husband pay for your apartment with her? Did she?
No. We want rivals?
Did
Maybe in a little bit.
Dr. K rape his patients?
Did Dr. K rape his patients?
Yeah. Did he? Do you think Dr. K was negligent with Russell?
She's like
That's
really
why
trying
Stardust
to
is
go
making
for
the big
this,
bucks.
and it's like at a certain point, it just becomes more embarrassing for her. But again, like that's almost the point again, where you're going on and about for like 5 hours, and it's like a loop at this point, and there's like nothing really to be garnered here. Like I think mostly everything that could be said to insult Stardust for the most part has been said. And then, like, Stardust is clearly not productive and not going anywhere and only benefits off of, like, furthering the conversation or furthering the time here. This is where I think, like, ultimately, in a way, this becomes, like, a JSTLK because you let it go on for so long. I like, it's an L in that way. It's not really an LL because, like, there's, like, a lot of moments where JSTLK really hits at, like, Stardust's core. But, like, he lets Stardust get away with, like, a lot more potential, like, W's in terms of, like, insults or things to poke and prod at over time where, you know, it kind of flattens the W's a little bit more.
Guys, that's why Stardust is making the big bucks. I'm so excited for this manifesto. I'm so excited for this manifesto, by the way. Let's get it out here. Can we work on the manifesto before you have to wait for that trial in August?
Yes or no?
I want the manifesto today. Come on, man. Get it out. No more of these totally fake controversies, Dan. No more of these totally fake controversies. Get the manifesto out. Stop letting this retard fight your battles and talk for you, okay?
If I'm a retard, I mean, you're not doing very
You
well.
are a retard. Nobody asked, are you a retard? Why did you say, if I'm a retard, you are a retard? You completely failed as a content creator multiple times. You've completely failed as a content creator multiple times, Stardust. Stardust? You've completely failed as a content creator multiple times. You have no chance to succeed this time. You have no personality. You are ugly. You've got nothing. You will fail consistently. You are the worst content creator on the internet. You are the worst content creator on the internet, Stardust. There is nobody worse. You cannot listen.
Okay,
You cannot.
let's skip a little bit of this because this is like crazy at a certain point. It's like this loop is crazy. Let's see. Maybe over here. Let's try over here.
No, I've never called her a gibbon.
I
No.
will literally, let me see. There's a clip, there's a quote from you in your Discord saying, I will literally never fuck somebody from this community in a million years. Book it and cancel me if I ever fail to live up to this. I mean, how does
Yeah,
that
it's me mocking e-daters, and I ate crow in that one.
Yeah, you
Fucked
did,
up.
didn't you? So have you
Yeah, I ate
slept with
crow in
anybody
that
else
one.
in your community?
What?
Have you slept with anybody else in your community?
Hold on. Hold on. Now, just real quick.
Anybody else in your community?
This is going to be tough for you.
Have you slept?
I did answer this question for you already, right?
Have you slept with anybody else in your community? Have you sexted with anybody else
So
in
now
your
I'm-
community? How about that? Have you sexted with anybody else in
Wait,
your
what?
community?
Do you remember me answering the question the first time now?
Have you sexted? I didn't ask you about sexting. Did you sext?
You didn't, but you remember that I'd already asked you this question, right? But you're just going off of like a
Answer the
list
sexting
because
one.
you
Answer
actually
the
have
sexting
no
one.
ability to be in the moment.
Have you sexted anybody in your community?
I will answer it, but just confirm for me
Have you?
that you understand now that
sexted
you
with
just
anybody
reread the
else?
same question, one that I've actually already answered
Stardust
for you.
starts targeting Maiwan for whatever reason. I still don't understand like the potential interest in like Maiwan really. A very strange target to go after, I suppose, where she starts like sexually shaming like Maiwan for doing porn. For doing like sex work, like for like what, like 12 years or whatever. I don't know. Stardust just doesn't stay consistent on anything. Like, yeah, it's a very strange thing just kind of bring up out of nowhere where it's like, was Maiwan doing like cock ratings of your cock? It's like, what are we doing here?
Feeder? Is sulfur your feeder?
You're just continuing to go through.
Sulfur your feeder. It's like,
I'm like actually, every time you like start to engage a little bit, I'm perfectly happy to have
it's
a
like this
conversation
weird
with you.
like
You understand that?
Amount of sexual degradation and sexual harassment that is just like, what are we doing here? It's because Destiny is targeting Maiwan simple. Yeah, but it's like I don't personally understand it. It's like ultimately like, no offense to Maiwan, but it's like it's not like Maiwan is like super duper significant. I just don't understand. I just don't understand the point in like being like hyper focused in on chatters for the most part. Seems very insecure. Like I kind of understand to some degree if you have like cybersexual poking and prodding around, the targeting, the rationale at least, like it's like it's disgusting behavior, but like I understand like the motivation to be like, I'm gonna hit at these content creators and I'm gonna hit at like chatters that get really involved, but like my one's not really involved. It's more like it's just like my one's just like talking to people, setting up timelines or whatever, and that's about it. It's not really that involved. Yeah, I get what you mean about looping. They don't even paraphrase. They just literally repeat themselves. You're the worst content creator. Yeah, we got it. Yeah. It's like I think it's the fault of JSTLK at a certain point in this, where it's like you understand that Stardust is just trying to get content off of you, trying to get attention off of you, and she is the worst content creator. But you're like helping and helping Stardust ultimately, and you're aiding in the worst content. Because, yeah, you are not even paraphrasing. You are just looping the same things and repeating the same, like, insults. Which, listen, I kind of get. I do this, too, where sometimes you'll just get stuck with, like, the same insult in your head, especially live on air. Like, it's easier said than done, where sometimes you do just get, like, a little particular about like what you want to angle at for the most part, but it gets a little bit repetitive. And if you're doing it for this long, at a certain point, it just becomes a little bit like, okay, what are we doing?
That right?
With anybody in your community.
I'm just, you'll give me this one little piece.
Have you sexted
You
with
know
anybody
that you
in your
asked me
community?
about having sex with anybody else in my community already, right?
No, but I'm asking now about sexting.
I'm just asking you to give me my response to that.
How have you sexted with anybody in your community? Have you sexted them?
No.
No?
No.
You haven't sexted anybody in your community?
No. Well, I mean, unless you count my ex-girlfriend.
Okay.
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 So, at what point is it not acceptable to have sex with a woman that you end up putting in the mental hospital?
Again, you are doing this for Destiny because you have no talent of your own. You are helping Destiny.
If I were to answer
harass
the
somebody.
question seriously, I would imagine it would entirely depend on the person. I know that's vague and unsatisfying to some degree, but if I were to try, like, I'm not a psychiatrist or a mental health expert, so obviously take my word with a huge grain of salt. But I think, like, if you were to answer that seriously, like, it'd probably be like a month, 5 weeks, 7, something like that. Like a good period of time that I would just let things settle a little bit. It would entirely depend also on, like, where are they having suicidal ideations for? Is it particular people in their life? Is it you, the romantic partner, like, that they're having, like, problems with? Like, it would entirely depend on that. Like, I don't know if there's, like, this, like that's why the question in and of itself is kind of like disingenuous, or for multiple different reasons. So what it looks like when both parties are engaging in bad faith, it's usually just the snarkers. This is what it looks like when most people hear y'all talk. No, this is literally DGG verbatim. Where do you think most of the snarkers kind of came from? Like, a lot of them picked up a lot of different attributes from the DGG kind of community, or the drama kind of like blood sports kind of sphere in the first place. And the reason most of us engage in, like, a more hyperbolic bad faith way is because we've picked up, like, the obvious implications for how you talk about any of the subjects that you're talking about is that you're disingenuous in and of itself. Like, we've picked up, like, we've understood what kind of character you possess. And so, like, for the most part, there's usually not a reasonable read of, like, any of the takes that you have or any of the positions that you hold. Trib. There's another thing is, like, you've seen me talk. I don't know if you, Trib, have seen me talk with Dan Saltman or Darius, but I'm perfectly fine with talking to anyone in a reasonable manner. It would be entirely dependent on the person. If I can have a reasonable conversation with Dan Saltman, who I still think is, whether justified or unjustified at times, depending on, like, what we're talking about, if I can have those conversations with Dan Saltman, you know, like, I think it's kind of unfair of you to be like, wow, like, this is how all you snarkers are. Like, you're always bad fave. It's like, no, we're not, actually. I think I've been pretty reasonable most times. And I think there's, like, a couple of exceptions with dependent on very particular people where I'm like, no, this person doesn't warrant any charitable read. Most African Americans came from Africa. Birthplace doesn't mean you act like you're from the birthplace. I'm saying, like, a lot of people in the space, in the drama-esque space, of politics especially, have picked up blood sports behaviors, blood sports types of, like, I'm just saying that's, like, how a lot of people are going to engage with the space, because almost everyone in some way, shape, or form, especially if they're trying to just do content engagement, if they don't actually want to have a serious conversation, like a genuine conversation, that's how a lot of these people are going to interact. Yes. It's not my fault that most of the space involves themselves in team sports dynamics. That's not my fault. It's not my fault that my positions have to be equated with other people and their poor behavior or their poor like reputations because I hold a specific like position on a specific topic about this drama or whatever. That's not my fault. Yeah, it's fair. That's why you guys should just disengage. Why does that not apply to DGG? Why does this not apply to DGG at all, or any DGGers, or like why is it we have to be the ones who disengage when none of them will do that? In fact, it escalates. We hold a specific line. We say we're not going to do this at all in any way, shape, or form, and then like lies get told about you anyway. What's the point in that? I remember the last time I've seen a snarker talk about anything with substance. To be fair, that's MAGA and leftists as well. It's not just you people. No, liberals enact just like MAGA. Liberals will defend Israel to the death. It's no different from MAGA. You know, you're no different from MAGA when you're defending ethno-states. When you're defending like actual Jewish supremacist ethno-states. And the right to colonize and apartheid a whole entire group of people. You're literally no different from a Republican. You know that, right? You might as well be a Republican. Liberals are basically just like American supremacists. They're like, we want democracy, we want progressive values, but only for America. We don't give a fuck about other foreign places. Liberals are like literally not that much different from MAGA. Like there's only like distinct differences in terms of like, okay, they're not so far along the line that they're going to actually ruin the reputation, ruin the entire foreign policy, our relationships with other people in other states at all, our allies. Like, we're not going to escalate things. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not the case. Like, liberals like have a line. But they're not that much meaningfully different in terms of foreign policy. They're really not. And appealing to capitalism. They do the same fucking things. In fact, you've normalized Republicans to get further and further more radicalized. You know that, right? You're part of the problem. Even people on the same team can have substantive debates. Live and learn does it damn near every week. It's not that hard. Both people just have to be good faith. Why would I treat somebody that's interacting with me in bad faith, in good faith? I did this with Destiny once, by the way. And it was like literally the worst mistake that you can make. Interacting with that guy in any amount of good faith, and any amount of charitability, and any amount of decorum. Like, you lose either way interacting with that guy. You do realize that. Like, there's no winning. That's not how it works. Emery, you're an exception to this. Almost all the other people that cover this from the snark side put entertainment and dunks over the moral and ethical critiques. Sort of true. I understand what you're saying. Like, this is sort of true. Like, people prioritize content engagement and entertainment, but I don't think it's necessarily like we're just prioritizing entertainment overall over any like good faith, like moral diagnosis or critique of like ethical concerns and shit like that. Like yeah, I don't know. Also keep in mind, some of these people originate from DGG. So like JSTLK only really feels the effects of what Destiny's behavior does until it affects him. That's part of my critique on JSTLK, is like he only gets into this position because it actually affects him or somebody he likes or loves, you know, for the most part. So that's part of the problem, is that like it only until it affects you does it like actually, like you actually take a moral stance in any way, shape, or form, an ethical stance in any way, shape, or form. Because if you weren't people snarking Destiny, DGG wouldn't be there pushing back. No one's surprised by pushback, but what we're saying is going above and beyond is the actual process of like doxing people and threatening people's lives and shit like that, threatening people's jobs. Yeah, I think it's pretty unreasonable at a certain point. Yeah. Like, it's not my fault that like Hassan has not Hassan. It's not my fault that Destiny has such a poor reputation. It's not my fault that he gets into controversy after controversy after controversy, that he's hated by like literally like most corners of the internet and in politics, besides his own like little small cult. That's not my fault. There's only so much, like anyone who critiques him, there's only so much that people can do and people can say in terms of saying, I don't think it's appropriate to dox this person, regardless of how much of a disgusting, reprehensible cretin this person is. I don't think it's acceptable to dox this person, to target this person, to actually physically assault or kill this person or anything like that. Like, I should be allowed to critique people. I think people should be allowed to critique others and their behavior. There's like a meaningful distinction between like crazy organized harassment and like critique. I don't mind Doug's, it just doesn't come with substance. I didn't say you guys need to be good faith. You people acting bad faith constantly helps the good faith engagers. I think you misconstrue good faith and bad faith with like whether or not people are like are being like polite. I'm just saying this is how it looks when both sides are bad faith. Well, obviously, yes. I don't even know if I would necessarily even disagree with the fact that JSTLK's being bad faith here with Stardust. But there is certain, I do believe that JSTLK believes, and I don't even know if I would say this for Stardust. She could be just massively deluded in a lot of different ways. There could be moments where she's acting completely in quote unquote good faith of what she's saying in her critiques of JSTLK, that she actually believes this. I think I'm pretty skeptical of what exactly that is. But I think there's like bits and pieces of like, oh, these people actually believe this about each other. So it depends on what you mean by like bad faith necessarily. Hassan was essentially DGG. Vosh was DGG. It's not about their birth. No, Hassan was not necessarily DGG, or Vosh was not necessarily just. Well, Vosh is more so the case for DGG. These people grow beyond. Like let's go with the idea that Hassan was essentially DGG. These people grow beyond these places. You know, I'm not saying a one-to-one of like every single person that's a snarker now, or every single person that came from the DG space that's like now an anti-Destiny fan or whatever. Like I'm saying like, yeah, it's not going to be every single person, but there's going to be a lot of people like JSTLK verbatim here that are going to have picked up a lot of things of like how the space works from DGG and like the general drama atmosphere space, the commentary space. And they're going to be like, well, this is how people engage. So, of course, that's what's going to happen. Probably true for JSTLK. He will blindly defend people, but when he's against them, he'll go feral at the drop of a hat. I don't want to say completely blindly, but yes. Yeah, like he has a financial incentive. If it doesn't affect him, you know, it's like, it's clearly not like something he's going to pay massive attention to if there's a massive detriment. That's part of the critique of like any other person that's still on Destiny's side or whatever, or ignoring the basic facts of any of these cases, or the deplorable behavior, not actually meaningfully standing up to like egregious behavior that even if you wanted to go with the idea that like Destiny's innocent in some of the more egregious stuff, it's like, well, this is not even helping optically. Doing the behavior that you're doing, it's not even helping optically. I think every time snarkers exist online is credence for Destiny. Destiny Doc says you should do more if possible. Maybe he will after the manifesto. Trib, I don't think you believe this metric. You're just signing up for anyone to like justify doxing you at that point. If I wanted to go with this angle of like, oh man, like anytime anyone snarks me, do you think it's like appropriate? Because snarker is very vague, isn't it? Snarker is very vague. You're saying anyone who critiques me or agrees with the narrative about me that hurts my feelings, they're a snarker. And I should be, they're engaging in a big, bro, I'm not anti-dox. Cool. You're not anti-dox. Cool. Then why don't you fuck off? Because we don't need people justifying doxing in here. I think it's super cringe to be pro-dox. I don't think it's acceptable personally. Me personally. I'm against doxing in all cases. I don't think Destiny should have been doxed. We are not the same, but it's good to know who supports doxing. I appreciate your candor. Yeah, I can't do it, man. I can't pretend that it's like, it's just like so ridiculous, man, at a certain point. I would normally not even time out somebody who's doing this stuff too, where it's just like, I'm pro, but it's like Trib never wants to talk in a VC and make content. Trip is a coward. Trip hides behind their YouTube channel, justifies doxing other people, and says, well, like, I'm pro dox, as if Trib wouldn't fucking whine and complain if Trib was doxed. And I would never approve of Trib being doxed. I don't care. I don't care how much Trib annoys me at times. I wouldn't even care if Trib was saying the most egregious shit about me. It would just be inappropriate. To be like, yeah, let's like plaster this person's address, let's plaster this person's name, face, everything for the public to see. And, you know, again, you can say, well, nothing happens to like random strangers. Nobody cares. And that is partially true. That is partially true that for the most part, nothing usually happens. But we don't normalize shit like that. It's just fucking, it's grotesque. You're just opening up the door for people to just escalate and escalate and escalate until something does fucking happen. And it's just like, what are we doing here? You're like not serious, you know? I'm not pro doxing either. I view it like killing. It depends on the target. I'm not a snowflake, nor do I pretend to be. It's a fair time out. You need to show you're a super anti-dox, even though you are cool with Quayman and them. I remember you being on the snarker side for sure, Emery. I've never hidden that I'm Emery. Also, do you have evidence to support that Queeman has doxed anyone? Do you have evidence for that? Because everyone says the same. Which, by the way, there's liking somebody's content and agreeing with somebody's content on a specific individual or specific community individuals in that sphere. And then there's being cool with them as like as like an overall person, like as if we're friends. We're not friends. I didn't say you hit it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You didn't say that. Technically, you didn't say that. Like, I'm not friends with JSTLK. I'm not friends with Queeman. In fact, I've even like removed myself from the communities at this point. I've made meaningful criticisms. I even said, I don't know how much you've been paying attention to what my coverage has been on even this. I've even said that I think like the DGG thing is like actually unironically racist at this point. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a like, wow, these people can do no wrong. I think I've literally verbatim also have criticized the fact that Queeman complains about being called transphobic. And it's like, you've done transphobic things. You've done literally like, even, I hate food shops, but you've like showed pre-transition photos of food shops making fun of food shops. You've been openly transphobic. You can't complain that people are calling you transphobic. I feel like I give like pretty fair criticisms of these people when I need to be. And it's not like these people even fucking like me too. I don't benefit off of these people at all in any way, shape, or form. Not really. No. I wouldn't say you aren't a part of the snarker community. Like the tangential relation of being part of the snarker community is what? Being on the Snark Left server and boosting tweets. Because I agreed with people like there has to be like some sort of more substantive collaboration in terms of I'm getting boosted by these people. I'm constantly defending them verbatim on every single thing ever. I'm constantly getting like raids. You know what I mean? Like by this metric, I'm like literally by this metric, you could presume that I'm part of the Hassan community. You know that, right? And that's not accurate either. By this metric, you could say, oh, you're part of, let's even go with this. I'm thinking of someone a little bit more outside the sphere. Let's go with Bo Blacks. Oh, you've been a little bit more charitable to Bo Blacks. You've been a little bit nice. You went on Bo Blacks' stream one time, and you agreed with Bo Blacks. You're part of the Bo Blacks community. It's like this is like so vague and nebulous. You know that, right? Like I've even surprise too. By this metric too, when I've defended food shops at times. Of people being egregious to food shops in ways that I believe they shouldn't have. When I defended food shops, when Wick and Connor, basically were inconsistent and were throwing food shops under the bus, meanwhile platforming Vosh, by that metric, when I was defending food shops there about a very specific topic, I'm part of the food shops community, or I'm a food shops fan. You see how this doesn't really work? You see how this is very fucking annoying? Very fucking annoying at a certain point. If you're not a Stargate and you're not, that would be my bad. I just remember agreeing with them on a lot of stuff. It's like, yeah, I agree with these people on very specific things. But it's like an end-all, be-all, catch-22 of this means you agree. The problem I have is that this implies a lot more collaboration. This implies a lot more relationship. This implies a lot more favorability of I'm playing team sports and I don't think there's anything you can remotely criticize any of these people for at all in any way, shape, or form. And that I'm just all on board for any interaction, even if I think it's actually egregious behavior. Even if that's the annoying part for me. It's a lot of presumptions, you know what I mean? I feel like I've tried to be pretty fair too, with even people that were relatively pro DGG, is that I feel like when I try to cover someone that's DGG, there will be moments where I try to get a little bit more nuance in their perception of things, where it isn't just flat out, oh, you're part of the cult, or I could say, oh, this person's probably distinctly has like this interpretation. I believe this I've tried to be a little bit more charitable than I think most people. If you're playing team sports here, are you on a star side or JSTLK side in this situation? Not just this debate, but the totality of the situation. I don't have enough information to go with this idea that like JSTLK is a total rapist of Cherry. I think Stardust angling for the idea of like Cherry being a victim of JSTLK is a little inappropriate, I would say. I don't think JSTLK is necessarily doing the most appropriate level of behavior and angling at like Stardust's race as a attack vector. I don't think I would have to see the segments on the sexual harassment thing, but they're like attacking. I think JSTLK has like been lenient to people on his stream attacking aspects of Stardust as like so say like attacking Stardust for having expressed that her bird has a disease and her bird died, attacking her bird. I think that's dehumanizing and grotesque. Less so about Stardust and more about the bird. I think attacking people's pets is fucking strange and like sociopathic to me. Let's see. I think JSTLK is not really engaging meaningfully with like, I think something that could be like a little bit more worthy of criticism in regards of the Cherry stuff. He's not clarifying, or at least in this conversation he wasn't. Maybe he does later. But in this, he didn't really clarify a lot of the questions about Cherry, and like there is a like concerning aspect of his behavior. But like I don't think it warrants this throwing around of the word rapist necessarily without further proof. So you know nothing about how JSTLK has covered Star prior to this debate. People have covered Stardust with other full levels of grotesque, egregious behavior in terms of like this person, like, but this happens a lot in the space in general. Destiny does this, Stardust has done this, everyone has done this to some degree, attacking people's sexual lives or whatever, and harassment of people's physical forms or whatever they're, whether they're too fat or whether they're too grotesque looking in appearance or whatever. So this is, yeah, I don't know. It's not really how you feel about both in the situation. Well, I think Stardust is a more dishonest person by comparison, more inconsistent person by comparison. But I don't think JSTLK is like necessarily the most trustworthy person either. I think being on JSTLK's side essentially means you're a snarker any normal person wouldn't be. Any normal person wouldn't be on a Destiny side. You wouldn't want to be on Destiny's side, would you? Like if we were just labeled like, oh, like you're a snarker because you agree with JSTLK on this debate, or you agree with JSTLK's perception of like Destiny and DGG. Yeah, JSTLK was DGG 2 years ago. I just made that criticism earlier too, where I said I think it's pretty fucked up. President Sunday said this very astutely, that like the only change, the change only happened because it actually meaningfully affected him and somebody he loved. Star hasn't done this except in retaliation. No, Star started it. I remember this very distinctly. JSTLK didn't attack Stardust's appearance until Stardust started attacking him. Star isn't Destiny. I'm doing a lot less lumping in than Snarkers seem to be. Stardust put herself in that position. She literally defended Destiny and his egregious behavior. You put yourself in that position. Like actually defending the actual consent violations. That's not my fault. Why don't you come in and talk? Why don't we talk about this? Stardust loves doxing. That's why she constantly taunts JSTLK with his dox. Yeah. Yes. If you're unironically, if you're defending weird fucking sexual violations like that, yes, you must be snarked. Yes. She was being snarked for other things like her actual individual content, but yes, if you're making comments defending weird sex crimes, yes, weird sexual violations, yes. I never come in and talk. It's kind of my shtick. Well, then have fun being timed out because I'm not gonna do a back and forth on chat endlessly. Very boring. Very boring. If you're not gonna feed me content, then no thanks. I'm good. Yeah, Stardust is directly working with Destiny Digital Ground Game. Let's be real, man. Yeah, Parker, it is very annoying. It is very annoying to be like, well, you're part of this group, and it's like, I don't benefit off of these people at all. Holy shit, man. In fact, I'm pretty sure most of the things that I say in terms of criticism, even when I'm fucking polite, usually gets me a little bit more not vitriol necessarily, but just distancing and just being like, oh, I never want to actually treat Emery like with any good faith or a serious person that is on my side or anything like that. It's I think it's literally the same with people don't like being criticized when there's probably something worth taking in consideration of how your behavior is being betrayed here, you know? Yeah, I think it's good to make fun of stupid people who cape for sex pets. Yeah, I agree. I've been banned before. It doesn't really help the snarker allegations for you. By the way, you're a snarker as well. You know that, right? What you're literally doing is snarking, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with snarking. You know that, right? Actually, you know what? I won't time you out. Because you're literally proving my point with the alt account here. I had to say another thing. I have to snark you a little bit more. It's fine. You know that, right? You know snarking's not necessarily a bad thing. Do you want to hash out what even snarking is? 3 alts for no reason. Snarking is awesome, by the way. Snarking has been done since the dawn of fucking time of internet drama and shit like that. Blood sports, criticizing people's deranged sex pest behavior, their embarrassing behavior. Yes, it's fine. It's literally fine to do this. It's fun. This is the problem. People don't have a consistent definition of snarking. On one hand, snarking is really, really, really bad. And it's the worst thing ever. On the other hand, we just use it casually as let's go snark Hassan. And then suddenly, oh no, snarking's not that bad, guys. Snarking's not that bad. What, do you guys have a consistent definition of snarking? It doesn't seem like anyone in the DGG sphere on that side has a consistent definition of snarking. You know what I mean? There's not anything consistent about that. It's on one hand, snarking is everyone's grouped together. They're putting around harassment coordinations, and therefore, because they put out meaningful criticisms towards my behavior, and they're making fun of me, that means they co-sign Kiwi Farms and they collaborate in Kiwi Farms to actually dox me They want me doxxed. They want me killed. I think that's what they try to mean when they're talking about snarkers. But they literally do, that's the other thing. They literally do the same exact behavior more openly. Let's say that behavior is happening. Let's say JSTLK is doing that, but it's just not transparent. There's not enough evidence to go off of. That's the same, literal same behavior. That is actually, by the way, worth criticism. If JSTLK is doing that, if Queenman is doing that, if you have substantive evidence to prove that, you need to show that. I'd be happy to criticize that. That's where it goes over the line. That's where people start getting harassed, potentially like beaten up, killed. Who knows? I don't know. I guess snarking just means talking about, yes, snarking is literally like, it's like meaningfully, substantively what it means is you're criticizing people online. That's literally basically what it means. That's substantively what it means. But it's turned into this by Ethan primarily. Really, not Destiny, but by Ethan primarily. As this form of like, they want to do more to me. They want to, dude, that's been the online sphere. The online sphere is deranged towards like famous people, towards even like remotely like relevant people in any way, shape, or form in any community. People have been doing this for like ever, man. This is not new necessarily. It's not acceptable. It's not okay, but this is not new. Snarking is not new, or quote unquote snarking in terms of what you perceive it to be. I'm perceiving snarking to be meaningful criticism, playful jabs, really hurtful jabs, creating content, making fun of the locals being the locals that they are, or the horror cows or whatever. Or even just like somebody like that you just want to like playfully banter with or something, like insult. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Yeah, that's the other thing. DGG has been snarking Hassan for like 7 years, which is part of what, yeah, exactly. Which is part of what attracted me to Destiny's content originally. Like, let's not pretend that like Destiny's whole shtick hasn't been like terminally online stalking and snarking Hassan for like literally probably, 7 years, probably maybe longer if like I were to do a guesstimate, but like and any other person, by the way, that he's have conflict with. Now there's a threshold of acceptability in terms of like what is beyond acceptable. Well, I would say at a certain point, the beyond acceptable line is, okay, we're literally just manufacturing lies about this person. We're literally justifying actually targeting this person, having their live location. Damn, make a live location, justifying killing this person. Right? Literally nonstop after 7 years. Lie after lie. Like at a certain point, it becomes a little bit like, okay, there's content. And then there's like, that's like, we're just beyond the pale here. We have like a clear obsession. Like we've normalized this to some extent. I'm part of the problem. Everyone's part of the problem with this, where we have normalized this kind of like incentive to do this a little bit. In the space. It is kind of a problem. But there's a clear line where it's like, wow, this is actually insane. Like actually beyond the pale. For a community, let alone, like it's just non-acceptable. Yeah, speaking of Ethan, he's praising and defending Destiny who accused Ethan of molesting his kids. Yeah. I'm waiting for the revelation for many people who are less online. I guess snarking just means talking. Yeah. People who are okay with Destiny should absolutely be made fun of and humiliated. He's a serial consent violator, abuser, and all-around piece of shit locale. Yeah. See what you did here to snarkers. You're lumping people together. I don't know who snarkers are to you people as an amorphous blob with literally hundreds of thousands of people. Maybe snarkers is just a very limited targeted number of people. it is very annoying where like you invite somebody on to talk and it's like you're willing to like talk to me in chat for so long. I guess if I would accept the response of I am just preoccupied at the moment with like I'm on my phone or something like that. Like I get that. It's just like I don't want to do it. And it's like, but you want to like yap and yap and yap. It's crazy. I would actually accept the response of like, oh, I'm preoccupied. I'm not at my computer. I don't have a good mic or something. I actually would accept those responses. Some chatters in the sphere want to imitate A-logger spaces, even if the creators aren't like that. My circle community is a prime example. Yeah, it's like you do accept that that's kind of how the space is at a certain point. But there is a level of like, wow, like we're going beyond what's acceptable. And it's like, I think the reason Destiny wants to go this far and the DGG community goes this far is because like the behavior is so egregious and so indefensible that it's like, oh, we have to go to this angle because it's like, we're trying to play at a fair level at this point. We if we can't actually substantively, dismantle the talking points, the justifiable like positions that people have, the reasonability of like viewing your behavior as deplorable and disgusting, well, then we have to shut up the criticism,
Who he's already sexually violated.
Have you retained copies of anything?
You know I already answered that. You know I already answered that. You are actually so stupid. Oh my god. You can't remember which questions I've answered! Fuck me! This is the most filtering conversation I've ever had. Holy shit. You actually can't remember the questions I've actually answered for you.
Just be your pig.
You are... Oh, hold on, I've got a donation. I can't hear you while the donation's coming in. If you want me to hear you, you have to wait.
Imagine growing up in some third world hellhole dreaming of coming to America so your children could have a better life, and this is what they do with it. Just waste away in their house pretending to care about women.
A better life, and this is what they do with it. Just waste away in their house pretending to care about women.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That does sound pretty rough.
That is very rough.
That does sound pretty rough.
Fuck you, JSTLK. Fuck you for saying exactly what I just said here.
An unlimited trough of food, eating until mobility is no longer a choice, destined for consumption by those with no ethics. DGG rapists in waiting.
Is it weird that A-logging became the norm? A-logging became the norm. A-logging used to be an insult. It still is kind of an insult a tiny bit in certain spaces. It's like, oh, you're like that obsessed with me. I think the thing that like normalized it or that dismantled it a little bit is when people that are acting egregiously. The problem is, here's the problem. In the streamer space, there's a lot of like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of endless content, of endless like controversies that that's a streamer that can get into. And so you kind of need to hold somebody accountable. You kind of do need like A-loggers to some degree to be able to, like, if there's something like egregious that they actually did do, or that they did say, to hold them accountable for like specific positions or whatever. Like, you kind of do need those people. You kind of do know that you need those people, So it's like a little bit more normalized. It to me, it depends on what you're utilizing the A-logging for. You know what I mean? Like, are we using it to like hold somebody that's like an egregious rapist or whatever, like accountable, like, or like an abuser accountable? Are we using it to like be super obnoxious and like bad faith, I suppose, with like smaller nitpicks or whatever, at the point where it becomes like harassment, like genuine harassment, where we just also like if you're using A-logging, especially for even like I would say like Christian to some extent, it's like I get why it happens. It's interesting as a story, but then it becomes like actually like you become like massive abusers of like a clearly like this person like is, this person is, he needs caretakers. She needs caretakers. So like you are just kind of like abusing. It would be, in a sane world, these people would be viewed in the same way and should be viewed in the same way as somebody who scams like old people for money. It's like, oh, you are like reprehensible filth. Like I do think that at a certain point that is pretty egregious. Yeah. Some have an obsession with communities that followed Christianity, labeling people locals. However, they are also vitriolic, in my opinion. Yeah, well, they also becomes like the locals in of itself because of their obsessive nature of A-logging in of itself. A-logging used to be about the guy A-log, and the point was don't be so obsessive with a locale. You also become a locale. Now it just means people. Yeah. Pretty much, it does mean like to a certain extent watching people's content critically. If you touch the poo, you are. Yeah, there's a large degree of truth behind the if you touch the poo, you become the poo.
Who are we talking about?
Pansexual, bi, whatever you want to call it, love big dudes. That's Sulfur's bio. And she loves big dudes, and you're a big dude, aren't you?
I guess so.
Yeah. Full-time student, poly and omnisexual, pansexual, bi, whatever you want to call it, love.
What are you
like,
reading?
Was Sulfur's sexual history have to do with it? Why are we sexually harassing Sulfur here? It's just strange. You're just like a strange person. Let's say all this is true. Why are we talking about this? Why are we airing this out? You're only hurting my wand, and it's like, why are we hurting my wand? Because my wand is critical of Destiny for being like a sex pest freak. Like, does Stardust even have like a actual great? Maybe my wand talks shit about Stardust, so maybe that's all there is to it. Hold on 1 second. I'm inviting somebody, but I don't know if they'll actually accept. You know when you're trying to spell something that you usually remember pretty well, but then you like overcorrect in your head where it's like, am I actually spelling this right? But like it turns out the actual spelling is what it is, and you're like, I feel gaslit. I don't think this is actually how it's spelled. I'm inviting another person, but this may be for later. Let's let this play while I'm doing that.
That is Sulfur's bio on Discord.
Okay.
That's Sulfur spelled SVLPHUR.
Okay. Are you trying to make a point? Do you want to just make the point?
Sulfur rated cocks for $5 a pop. Did she rate yours?
I rated West by the Way's cock for like 10 subs once.
Mm-hmm. But did she rate yours? Is what I'm asking.
Oh my goodness. Could Beckett find a hole? I asked about Prontos earlier. Could Beckett find a hole?
It's just so strange. It's like, I approve. I'm okay with people, expressing themselves sexually or having done sex work or whatever. And it's like, now we're just going to degrade this person because they're anti-Destiny. Like, really, that's like really what it matters. Like, maybe more so it matters to Stardust that my one has probably said something like that she has seen that is unfavorable to Stardust as a person. I think it becomes more about like, what have you said bad about Stardust, less so about Destiny. Admittedly, I think that is the primary motivation is, let's be real. The primary motivation is how have these people treated Stardust? To some degree, I understand harboring ill will for those people. But I don't think you should compromise on your integrity, your morals and principles, and start defending like an egregious community and its cult leader just because you're spiteful of the people that are shit talking you. Not everyone's gonna like you. This is just a fact of the matter. There are gonna be a lot of people that actually hate you, and you just have to kind of deal with that. It is just the fact of the matter. You can't just go against everything that you say you stand for just to get back at like any of these people that, you know, were really extremely cruel to you. Like even further proving their point of like what they thought about you in the first place. You know what I mean? Yeah. I had to Google how to spell paparazzi. Dude, yeah. Dude, it's so embarrassing. You're just like, I should know this. I should fucking know this. What the fuck is wrong with me, you know? Dude, I just did it again. Why the f am I... No, actually, no, I need the spelling. What's wrong with me, man? There's a difference between A-logging and buddy trolls. Guy Clarky Warky became a locale. And in clipping streams is apparently... Oh, dude. That's the problem. My problem is I don't have the endurance for this with my schedule. I'm doing this. I'm going to do this. I have to do this. I'm going to tell my workplace, listen, I got a new job and here's my hours. Because we can't keep doing this. You know how much the like chaotic schedule hurts my fucking sleep schedule and like hurts my like enthusiasm of like going in and doing content or even doing anything. Like, you know what I mean? No, we need to fix this. I'm doing this. Fuck this. We need a consistent schedule. Because clipping streams too, if you're like, or even just being a clipper, you have to be on the mark. Substance is crazy, but that there's like a Clipping Wings channel or whatever, a Twitter account. They're just on the mark. They're just on the mark. They're like clip, 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 clip. They're on that mark. They're like hardcore working out that shit. Most of the people Stardust attacks during this call are women. Yeah. Stardust loves attacking women. She's very insecure about herself.
Sulfur rate your cough.
I guess not.
No, I guess not. What does I guess not mean?
Oh, I guess Becca couldn't find a hole.
Hooligans just tipped $10.
I guess not. I guess
And again, I can... Oh, listen. I'm not going to pretend... Listen, I don't like Cherry as a person, necessarily. Like, from, you know, just what I've gauged, like, I don't. But, like, you'll never see me being like, you know what? I need to attack Cherry as a victim. Like, it's deranged. I somewhat understand having a grievance, especially if you were prior friends with this person. But, like, you got to let that shit go. At a certain point, you got to let that shit go. If you haven't, like, if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. If you have nothing yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say, sorry, I came in late, but isn't Stardust's whole issue is, like, Cherry backed out of co-signing the Mr. Girl thing? Isn't that, like, the whole thing? Why they hate each other?
I think that's part of it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, actually, I think it is. It's embarrassing, man. Like, I can't imagine holding a grievance like that for so long.
Oh, no, what? Actually, I think Stardust thought they were friends, but Cherry said, like, oh, yeah, we're never really friends. We just were on Destiny streams together sometimes. Might have been that, too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it definitely has to be that as well. I think that actually hurts people's feelings, like on a deeper level, where like they have this
it's like I never considered you a friend.
Yeah, and it's like I don't want to say this is definitively what happened, but I think this is what happened with Duckbrainer. Is like I think she started hitting me more after I was just like we were never really friends. You know that, right? Like. It's like I don't know why you think we're like it's just like this sudden like oh we're talking to each other on stream, that means we're fucking friends. It's like you don't fucking know me. I don't know you. Like we don't really meaningfully know each other. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, I don't talk outside of like the hour we're on stream together.
It's so weird. So it's like yeah. That she must have taken that to heart.
So where are you in the conversation? Because I only thing I've seen is like 10 minutes of your stream of this conversation. So what's going on?
we are. It's basically been a lot of. Can you believe it? This conversation actually goes for like 5 hours. You know that, right?
No.
I just
oh my
like
God,
I'm not
what
going.
do they have to talk about for 5 hours?
I was like, I don't think I'm going to go through the entire fucking conversation, especially because it loops a lot. But basically, we're at the point where she's like trying to besmirch my wand for being a sex worker when apparently Stardust is okay with sex workers. So she randomly
is that
started.
Asmongold's girlfriend?
No, my wand is like a community member of like the Snark left stuff or whatever. She did like the whole tomfoolery timeline shit and all that too. But she was like, my wand was like a sex worker, so therefore my wand, you know, she must be doing cock ratings for you, JSTLK. And it's like, this would be like kind of a funny bar, like a jab, if it weren't for the fact that Stardust is like, oh, I love feminist rights and stuff. I love women, and I think sex work is okay, and I don't want to ever sexually harass women. And it's like you start sexually degrading women here.
Or there's stuff where JSTLK's like simping for. I don't know if there is or not, but that also would be a reason to go at him for that. Like if you see like him being like super nice to her in Discord versus other people, then yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where this comes
though.
from. Like, I admittedly do not know exactly why she targeted JSTLK about this. I don't remember seeing this myself. So maybe there's a reason for it, to hit on JSTLK in particular, but it's still weird where it's like you're particularly attacking this point of vector when it's like,
No, I think it is the whole point is like you're all as degenerate as Destiny, so why do you go after my
well, let's
my
see,
streamer dad?
That's the attempt. Let's see. Are you looking at the stream on the shared Discord?
Yeah, I'm on Discord.
Gotcha,
yeah.
Gotcha. All right, let's play a little bit.
Stardust.
For $5.
Stardust, do you have like a history of prolific yeast infections?
I do not.
Are you sure?
Jordan
Wait.
Peterson, just
You're gonna put that on the record that you don't?
Hog Ritter Prod. Hog Ritter
Okay,
Prod.
all right.
Hog Ritter Prod.
Dude, the fucking yeast infection thing is actually cutthroat here, I must say.
I don't know the context of that. Does Stardust get a bunch of yeast infections?
Apparently, the rumor is one of the reasons she wouldn't have sex with Beckett or something, or when I don't, something along the lines she wouldn't have sex, is that she, not because she was saving herself, but she had like a bunch of yeast infections. That's the rumor.
Don't you just get that from not bathing? How else do you get yeast infections?
It's a good question. Wait, let's see. How do you get yeast? How do you get yeast infections? Caused by overgrowth of your fungus, which disrupts the natural balance of yeast and bacteria.
Scroll up, it says, wait, scroll up. I think it's giving reasons of infection.
It can
like
be
this-
triggered
the
by
list
a
of
variety
7.
of factors that disrupt the natural balance of microorganisms in the vagina. Let's see causes. You have severe symptoms such as, okay, yeah, that's yeast infection. Symptoms. Where's the causes?
Maybe just Google causes for yeast infections. I don't know.
Did. Causes. There you go.
Oh yeah, it says in the if you could continue reading the list of 1 through 7. No, scroll up.
Those are the wasn't the key causes.
This is antibiotics. You can get
Oh, okay. Antibiotic use, hormonal change, unmanaged diabetes.
Unmanaged. That could be it.
Yeah, it has to be. It has to be unmanaged diabetes. She looks pale, doesn't she? A little bit.
Yeah, for an Indian, yeah.
Weakened immune system. Do you think paleness has anything to do with that? It could be.
Probably.
Tight or synthetic clothing. Okay, they were
There's no
making
way
fun of her tight
she's
dress.
confident enough. Oh, does she wear tight stuff? I was about to say there's no way she wears tight clothing.
Well, apparently, like JSTLK hit said this later on, is like she was wearing a specific dress that was like too tight, and it was like showing the fat folds. Like it's like it just like looks embarrassing to wear. So maybe tight clothes. Stress. I can see Stardust as very stressed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hormone levels could be a factor. Yeah, it could be a lot of these. Yeah.
Yeah, early onset menopause, you know.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Hold on, shut up, Wick.
regularly, you know, once a year, annual.
Okay.
How you doing, huh?
You're saying you're not worried about that with people?
Have you ever had direct contact with pixies?
Uh-oh.
Have you? Silence means
Babies
yes,
get it in their
I'm
mouths a
saying-
lot. Yeast of. Oh, yes.
Direct. No.
By the way, you were really silent for me asking if sulfur rated your cock, so I'm gonna assume that's a yes as well. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would never want to take away from you the fantasy for you, okay? You imagining my cock. Very gross.
Carrie was insane enough to be in a mental hospital. Was she sane enough to consent to you?
Again,
He says silent. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The thing I think he does wrong here a little bit is he keeps giving her like these like moments of silence like after questions like that.
Yeah, you should just immediately respond like I'm not answering questions like
Yeah.
that.
And like some of the times he does, but it's like okay, bro.
I've already done the whole consensual thing. I could just read her response for you one more time if you like. So, did not
Have you
rape.
ever met, sulfur
This
in
is being
real
made up. So, I've already stated this publicly to correct lies being spread to cause me harm, as well as forwarded those concerns
she
to the
was
police handling my
insane
case,
enough to be
as I
in a
believe these are
mental
all efforts to
hospital,
harm
was
me
she
for having
sane
gone
enough
to
to
the police in the first place. Now,
Do you
who
use
would try to harm
protective
somebody who's gone to the
procedures?
police? It's probably the person who actually harmed them in the first place, right? Who
Do
did a criminal action
victims
towards them?
ever protect?
But Stardust
rapists?
is too talentless to do this, too talentless to stream without.
Some women get more yeast infections than others. It's not about bathing. In fact, douching or bathing too much can cause them. Interesting. Overcompensation.
Sounds like
maybe?
hope. I just think you don't bathe, Chatter.
Out being the, I guess, enforcer, the weird
their
round
abusers?
enforcer for Destiny.
Chat, this is for you, really, chat. Do abused women ever protect
Huh.
their abusers? Do raped women ever protect their rapists?
Yep.
I think we all know the answer here. Yeah.
Yeah,
When
but
I
the
asked you
question
a
is,
follow-up
at what
question-
point do you start speaking for the victim? I don't think
Yeah.
whatever's going on with Cherry is like you need to start speaking for her and make your own assumptions.
Yeah, that's the part where it's like, if you're using this just as clearly like a cynical attack vector, it's like, do you actually care? It's like, obviously you don't. That's the problem. And that's the annoying thing is I got blocked by Cherry because when I was talking to Dan Saltman and Darius about this, it's like that could be like I'm like opening up this like dialogue where I'm like, well, I actually don't know if he like did anything because like based on the pieces of like circumstantial evidence or anything about the story that I saw, it was like, well, this kind of does seem like it could be potentially concerning. But it's like I don't know. I don't want to immediately hit at the like, well, JSTLK's a rapist, you know what I mean? Especially if
Yeah.
like the person is like suggesting, no, this person actually didn't rape me or anything. It's like I can't just open up the dialogue of like JSTLK's definitively a rapist. It's like, okay, clearly we're just cynically angling here. Like like JSTLK's just as bad as Destiny. It's like again, you know, what does that say about the person you're defending Destiny here? You know.
Also, like I feel like you could criticize JSTLK for dating Cherry. I think it's fucking weird. But I wouldn't immediately jump to rape unless like she said something.
Yeah.
They confuse the criticism of Destiny of like going after specifically mentally ill women against like, oh, you dating someone with a mental disorder.
Yeah. And it's clear that she's used as like an attack vector in terms of like, we hate Cherry. So like it's not like sincere in any way, shape, or form. It's basically just regurgitating. You know, if she sees or reads any comments like that, it's to hurt her. Which
Yeah, for real. Especially when they tag her like nonstop.
To this, you couldn't answer.
Which unfortunately I have to like give the piece of advice where it's like, at a certain point, it's easier said than done, but it's like at a certain point you have to stop paying attention. Like, yeah, I don't know what else to, if you don't want to be in the space, don't.
You're too low IQ to do it.
Well, I think she's like disconnected. I think I don't know. Though.
I think so for the most part, but it's like there's not really much.
Whenever I see her tweets pop up on my timeline, it's just about God.
Yeah, all I can say is like, if like I'm being blocked by Cherry, if you're watching my stream and my conversations with Dan, it's like clearly you're paying attention enough. You know what I mean? And it's like probably shouldn't be.
$5.
Hold on, I got another
When
donation.
Stardust got her first crown of relevance by blindly siding with Destiny against Anavwa, and she literally never did anything else of note for the next 6
The
years.
point is,
besides
I think the
Countdown.
point is that they called Destiny these things first, and now they are just replying in kind. But it's like, let's go with the idea. Let's say that this is even true. Like objectively, JSTLK's a rapist. Let's go with that. Okay.
Yeah.
So is Destiny. Like that's the entire.
I know, right?
Like,
Oh yeah, why are you going after only JSTLK if for this when like Destiny like does the same thing but worse?
Even with the Brit stuff, I don't know if Vegeta knows about the Brit stuff, but that
is that
alone,
the Groiper wife?
Yeah. Dude, that was iconic. That you are having sex with a Groiper's wife shit was crazy.
Dancing for him like an obese Gibraltar monkey.
Gibraltar monkey? What is a Gibraltar monkey?
When
Hold
Thanksgiving
on.
happens in like Canada, I don't know.
Is it true that you like blindly sided with Destiny against Anavar? Is that true?
When Thanksgiving happens in Canada, do
Is that
people
true?
mistake you for like a giant turkey?
Yes. Barbary macaques. Haha, Barbary macaques.
You want to call me hog rider? But
That's a new thing.
Well, dude, you really do. You look like you are the spitting image of a pig. It's crazy.
So I've criticized
Awesome.
JSTLK for this, but he's been throwing Gibbons under the bus, comparing them to the subhuman Stardust. It's very, very unfortunate. I don't know why he's throwing apes under the bus like this. It's crazy.
And she's just so unfunny when she like goes after him for being fat.
Yeah.
This
is not that I'm like super fat or anything, but it's like this is why I usually don't attack people for being fat or whatever. It's like it comes off as like pathetic when fat people attack other fat people for being fat. It's like I don't know. It's always cringe to me a little bit. This is why I usually like angle this where like, you know, like if you're doing it to me, I'm gonna do it to you. You know what I mean? Like body image stuff is like, well,
yeah,
we'll do it.
Well,
When
also
it's exchange, but
I feel like you just gotta be better at it. Like after you say it in a way that like what hurts his feelings. Is like how she says is like very much like the fucking nerdy kid getting bullied in like middle school.
Yeah.
Trying to like think of anything to say the response, and it just sounds so pathetic.
I will admit though, JSTLK kind of loses a little bit of aura later on when she goes with the John Pork meme, where it's like it gets a little embarrassing on her end because she just repeats it to such a degree that it becomes unfunny. But it's a little funny at first because he doesn't understand what the John Pork meme is, and it's like it's like a little embarrassing where he's like consistently asked to cam up, and it's like okay, it is. Unfortunately, you are for a brief period of time kind of getting mogged, where it's like show up on cam, fatty, show up on cam, fatty. It's like that is a little bit funny. If it's not exactly the biggest compliment to Stardust because anyone can do this, but yeah, still.
W.
How does it feel to have bigger tits than me?
Listen, let's be real. That's not true. Come on. You got one thing going for you, right?
You have bigger tits than me. I just have to appreciate your boobs, you know?
Okay. Well, thank you.
Do you have to wear a bra?
I was trying to give you like one thing.
What size do you wear? I mean,
Oh, you just made me think of the Destiny picture.
what size boobs? Like what size breast?
Destiny.
Bra do you wear?
Destiny. Absolutely disgusting. Before digital ground game, nipples protruding.
Isn't it mostly the fat people in the sphere making fun of others for being fat? No, Queeman does this. He makes fun of people for being fat.
I think if you know someone's fat online, you're gonna make fun of them for being fat.
Sure, yeah.
Just like,
let me find that picture. Can somebody send me that picture? Somebody send me the digital ground game picture. Somebody send me this digital ground game picture right now. I need to pull this up. We need to do nipple analysis in the
I
moment.
still don't get the John Pork meme, and I like 6'7". I mean, it's just basically just a pig. It's like a pig calling. It's not the funniest thing, but it's like it's a little charming as a joke, like as a way to call somebody fat. It's a little cute. But then it gets like incredibly unfunny if that's the only thing you can like say.
yeah.
It's like once, twice, maybe 3 times, but after a certain point, it's like, holy shit, we're getting redundant here.
Well, let me do some nipple analysis.
You were in DGG.
Oh, hold on. I've got actually Stardust. Hold on. I've got even more content for you potentially. Once we're done here, Aiden is asking if he can talk to you. Would you talk to Aiden after this?
Think about it.
Okay, and will you talk to Salvo after this? They're both asking if they would talk to you. Will you talk to Salvo after this?
Salvo and I will have a separate stream, I think. You know, I love Salvo.
Okay, perfect.
Stuff. You were against Anna, weren't you?
I was against Anna.
You were DGG. Yeah, you were.
Was I against Anna? I definitely participated in like watching, but I came in like basically when it was at the end.
He's downplaying this. He was definitely. You're definitely complicit in the idea that like Anna was a crazy stalker. Like you just went on board with the narrative. Let's be real.
I feel like just own it and say I was wrong.
Yeah, like
who cares?
To be fair, this downplaying is a little. Maybe it's accurate, but it's like you were contributing to the narrative. Let's be real. Come on, let's be honest. It's just like how you threw like Melina under the bus or any other person before Cherry. This was my biggest critique, and it's still accurate. Where it's like it's only started to matter to you. You only started to do the quote unquote right thing when it affected Cherry. That was literally the turning point.
Yeah, I do remember him saying like, I don't trust Melina because I know she's just like a very bad person, and like, I feel like I don't know. I don't have an opinion on Melina's moral character. I feel like I don't even know how you can have a strong opinion on Melina. Honestly. Like she barely spoke English.
She's like low key a grooming victim. It's like crazy.
Like, for real.
It's like I can like judge maybe certain actions at certain times, but it's like how much do I want to like weigh those? Where it's like
what actions has she even did she ever do?
I think the like worst thing that I could think of was maybe like the Darius like dog shit was like kind of sociopathic, but like. I can't think of anything
I don't
else.
fully believe like the story that was told of that too either.
Yeah, it was like that's probably the harshest thing I could think of. But even that, it seems like it's like you're in a sphere.
But even what she do? She made fun of him for like making a GoFundMe for a dog he couldn't like afford.
Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah, it seemed a little bit like it's like one of those things where it's just like it's like that's kind of like gross to me. Where it's like. It's like a little, you know, when you're hitting at something where it's like that's a little inhumane. Like I don't like stuff like that. But that's about.
I don't know. I feel like knowing the type of guy who Darius is, I feel like I'd probably mock him if I knew him at the time.
I don't feel bad for Darius, but it's like one of those things where like as a person, it's just like it feels wrong to like do to anyone really. In my head, where it's just like I don't like attacking people's pets and shit like that. Like it's like I don't know. There's just something gross about that in my head.
Do you remember saying Anaphor was crazy?
Yeah, I almost certainly would have said that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I've also described how bad I felt about that. Do you feel bad about that?
I mean, I already made up with Anna in DMs a long time ago.
Okay.
Years ago, actually.
How did you make up with her?
I mean, that's none of your business. Or private. Why did you defend Israel?
Hold on, do you think she was crazy?
2 years ago?
Do you think she was crazy?
No, I think that there's a little bit of a middle ground there, right? Where like, okay,
yeah, obviously
she was spiraling, you know, but I do think that she was still acting crazy towards Destiny, but that doesn't mean that I think she deserved like any, you know, harassment or things like that. Right?
Do you think it was all in her head? That the reasons like she was acting crazy, do you think that was all in her head, or do you think there was some reason that she was being misled?
As somebody with OCD, you can spiral really hard.
Do you think she was being misled in some way? Do you think she was? Hold on, you can help. Because I thought Israel was in the right, and I actually in November of 2023 I came up with what I called a Hitler number, a number at which I will no longer be able to.
This is such a.
That's so retarded. I don't even know what his Hitler number is, but this already sounds so fucking retarded.
I switched up on Israel because at a certain point of killing this amount of civilians, the Hitler number was reached. And
what's it hit 12,000?
Yeah. You know what? Trump can attack Iran and kill this many amount of civilians, but there has to be a Hitler number before Trump is actually like comparable to Hitler, and I can really come down strong on this. How about we actually just start at number 1 of civilians, or even number 100 or something like that? If you want to say like yeah, obviously there's a certain threshold where it meets where it's like, can you prove a pattern of like genocidal behavior, like genocide or whatever? Sure, but like you should probably start critiquing like the actual way the government structure works when it's like at its like the beginning stages before it gets to an egregious number where the genocide is already taking place. You know, it's like...
Yeah, I feel like for Israel, you get like a month or two after like that first attack on the fucking concert attack, whatever date people say. Was it November?
Yeah.
When?
October 7th.
When was it? October 7th. I feel like you have till like December of that year to pick your side. Because like by then it was very obvious like Israel was not actually going after like fucking Hamas. They were just like attacking random Palestinians.
Yeah. Oh man, it's just like, yeah, I just don't understand where it's like it has to hit the Hitler. It's like, you know, like you should just see the pattern of behavior and to be like, you know what, at a certain point, like even like over here, it's like I should just recognize that like this is deranged. Like it's not like I have to hit a certain threshold of deranged.
To defend the country of Israel.
Yeah, it's like Loaderbox. He's like, it's not technically a genocide, but then
yeah,
according to this UN document, and then like 2 weeks later, UN like it's like, oh yeah, it's a genocide.
Yeah. Yeah, I
These
don't know.
people.
It's a little bit like in the bare minimum, and I think I said this like way back when I wasn't like confident, because like I never pretend to have like this like in-depth knowledge of all these political matters and what constitutes like legally or even morally what exactly was a genocide at the time. But I was like, this is like a pattern of behavior where it's like, okay, these are war crimes. These are very intentional at a certain point. It's like, what does it constitute? It's like
if it's not illegal, it should be.
Yeah, exactly. It's like these are clearly intentional. These are not just mistakes or like accidents or anything like that. It's like there's no way. There's no way. It's like no one's like, even if you wanted to say, let's go with this. Even if you wanted to say, oh, they made so many mistakes and they were so inept as a force, as an occupying force on Gaza to get rid of Hamas. It should constitute as genocide, even if unintentionally. Like, I don't believe you, obviously, but like, even like, you're so reckless that you're killing civilians to that large of a degree. It's like, okay, like, no one would ever want you to be like an actual government structure. Like, you're not reliable. You're not competent. You know, bare minimum.
Yeah.
On casualties versus Israel, they go past that. I think they've lost their minds, and I will no longer be able to defend them. And then they went way past that. So once I saw enough death and destruction, I was like, okay, yeah, they. Dude,
being
shit.
fat is a choice for 90% of people. Well, let's be real. Everyone knows that being fat is like there's cope answers there's answers that sound like cope, and then there's actual cope answers. There's like a blur line of like being fat is a choice thing. Obviously, like there's like a mental thing going on with people's heads where like there's either unresolved traumas or there's like just genuine like addictions, like food addictions exist of like they purposely make like some of the foods, especially in America, super addictive and super low quality. Like it's hard to really evade certain things. And then there's a lot of different reasons why people are fat. I wouldn't exclusively chalk it up to a choice, but there is a lot of a choice in the matter of like some people will just follow a specific diet because it's like, okay, at a certain point they kind of give up, you know, in some way, shape, or form.
Holy shit.
What changed in that aspect? Why did you attack a song?
What changed? Oh, I love talking about this. So it actually was the Israel issue. So I thought he was being totally performative with Israel. And then a few things changed. Obviously, Israel went massively overboard. So they're doing multiple ethnic cleansings. They're ethnically cleansing in the West Bank. They're ethnically cleansing in Gaza. They've done a massive ethnic cleansing in southern Lebanon, right? Tons and tons of war crimes. Killed untold numbers of children and civilians, right? The largest child amputee population in the world, Israel created. Oh, hold on, I've got a donation. But I'll keep talking about it. Just give me a second.
Do something else of note. She falsely accused Mr. Girl of sexual assault with the same girl that she's pretending to care about at this very moment. Funny how the world works sometimes. Has she ever not been
morally repugnant? Was the end of that donation. Thank you very much, Kimberly. Thank you.
Do you think Hassan laughing at Shinzo's death was disgusting and a call for violence?
No, it wasn't a call for violence. It was gross. I don't like laughing at deaths outside of incredibly egregious situations. Like, I laughed at Lindsey Graham dying because he is a traitor to his country, but Shinzo Abe, I wouldn't laugh at him dying.
Did Hassan shot his dog?
He could have, yeah.
He could have, but did he?
I don't even know who Shinzo Abe is necessarily.
Yeah,
who is Shinzo Abe?
Is
he like a far-right person?
Sounds like a Chinese person. Probably like a...
Yeah, I would imagine if you're... Listen, at least based on how I've seen Hassan react and laugh at people's stuff, it's usually like pretty reprehensible people most times. Like, pretty egregious.
Even if it wasn't, who cares?
Yeah, I mean...
you're gonna pretend you haven't laughed at someone's death, Stardust?
Yeah, exactly.
Be honest.
Let's not pretend. Also, let's not pretend like there wouldn't be some form of celebration or laughter at like Hassan's death. Let's not pretend like you're not like in with a crowd of people who would mercilessly wish death upon and would laugh at like Hassan if he were to die by being kirked or killing himself or any other instance. Let's not play pretend.
Oh, I don't know. I truthfully don't know, but I will just give it to you that if he did, like, I don't think it's a big deal. So sure, yeah, he shocked his dog. He shot
Japanese prime minister or whatever. Yeah, he was bad. Yeah. Okay, then that would make sense.
Yeah.
Like I don't know the reputation of the, but I would imagine like given just based on how I've seen Hassan talk about people and laugh at people's deaths or whatever, celebrate people's deaths. It's like usually these people are like systemic, like a major bad actor in a systemic issue, like factoring in.
But you forget, Shinzo Abe self-identified as a big L liberal, so it's horrible that you laughed at his death.
Yeah, because all liberals are great,
Yeah.
Did you shock Cherry when she was at your place?
We're having like a nice conversation. Why do you keep like? I think that really gives it all away, doesn't it? What your goal here really is.
Is it?
You have to understand
it is weird.
that Cherry and I have literally ended our relationship. We don't get along, and you're not hurting me by attacking her.
Okay. Are you aware?
I think this is not necessarily true. This might hurt him on some level, but yeah, for the most part, you are mostly just attacking Cherry at this point.
Yeah, but also it's like it's just a weird thing. Like, did you shock Cherry? It's like, why even say that?
Yeah, if you believe like Cherry is a rape victim, by the way, too, it's like, did you shock Cherry? And it's like we're just hashing out like we're making it light, a light expense at her end about this.
Yeah, you're bringing like an absurdity that like it's comical.
Like if you believe
you think is a rape victim.
If you believe JSTLK to be like this sexually abusive, like psychologically abusive piece of shit, it's like he's probably just gonna find humor in you making jokes where it's like, yeah, I probably did do like he'd be like, oh, I should have done that or whatever in his head or whatever. Like if you believe he's like a reprehensible human being,
Huge Hassan fan named Blake Govea attacked a politician's wife.
No.
It's in court documents.
Fantastic. So I think, but you understand, you just gave yourself away, right?
Have you
that your goal here is to just try to humiliate Cherry? Don't you think that's a little embarrassing?
No, because you were talking over me first, and the reason why I went to the Cherry questions
so,
is because
so
you
you did. No, the question you just asked, was that even written down? It wasn't written down, right?
Have you asked Lav to be on your stream?
The only time I've ever seen you come up with something in the moment was to attack the woman who's already sexually victimized, who you were trying to re-sexually victimize in this conversation. You're fucking weird, man. Weird.
3 pages of
Her questions are also so stupid. Have you ever had Lav on to comment on women's appearances?
It's like, yeah, and
okay,
that's like this space, of course. Like that's literally everyone. That's the other thing. It's like you have to like somewhat stay consistent on this too, to some degree. Where it's like if you're gonna make fun of like other people's, like you're making fun of JSTLK for being fat for one, and not showing his appearance. You're already like making fun of men for their appearances or being fat or any other instance or whatever. Like who cares? Lav wants to make fun of somebody for being fat. Okay, well I can make fun of Lav for being like ugly to me or something like that, or ugly, like, you know what I mean? Like, or any other instance of like, you're too petite or some shit. Like, everyone's going to make fun of each other's appearances. Yeah. That's how the space kind of works. Like work off that. I'm sorry that yeah.
Lav edits her photos.
Also, Lav's taste in appearance is not to be relied upon, because Lav was like, Stardust is attractive. No, guys, I actually do think Stardust is attractive. It's like, okay, well, let's be honest. all right, bro.
Yeah.
And we'll go to the hard one. So, again, have you asked Lav to be on your stream for the explicit purpose of commenting on Erudite's appearance?
Yes.
Okay. Do you recall weaponizing Kelly Jean to comment on Anna's tattoos and Lelena's porn while loudly laughing along to her jokes about their bodies and vaginas?
Nope. I actually explicitly told Kelly to shut the fuck up. I repeatedly chastised Kelly for going after Elena, and I told Kelly that she wouldn't be allowed on.
That's such a weird way to word it. Like, you weaponize Kelly Jean. Can't you just say like you and Kelly Jean made fun of like this chick's tattoos together?
Oh, you don't understand. He has Kelly Jean on a leash. That's his attack dog at the time. Kelly Jean got shocked too. You don't understand. He has
Also,
attack
like,
dogs. Yeah.
you're saying you weaponize Kelly Jean to make fun of her tattoos. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
It like sounds like, oh, you weaponize Kelly Jean to like dox her or like go after some like deep personal things. Like, oh yeah, you brought up her rape trauma or something weird like that. But now you make fun
very
of her
epic,
tattoos.
by the way. Yes.
Stream anymore if you kept doing it. That's all on the record. You're just
You
lying.
along with it. That's on the record too, and you didn't.
I laughed about. No, hold on. No, you're just lying. You're just lying here. So with Anna, I did laugh because I thought the joke. I thought it was funny. What she was saying was funny. With Lelena, I did not think it was funny. I thought it was her basically trying to use one of Destiny's loved ones to go after him, and I thought that was disgusting. And I made it clear that that was disgusting. And that was a red line for me. And I told her if she was going to keep doing it, she wouldn't be invited on stream anymore. She wouldn't be in the Discord anymore.
You can lie if you want, but you're on camera laughing
It's all-
to these jokes.
Nope, it's literally all on the record. Go ahead.
They have the clip ready, Stardust.
Pull the clip.
She didn't prepare. She has
I like how she like
yeah, go ahead.
writes like 3 pages of questions, doesn't even write like one timestamp or just have it like a Google Doc like click here. This is where you did it.
Her cope is basically, this is kind of true, but her cope is basically, well, Ryan Kittenhouse, left the internet, so all these VODs are taken down. It's like, well, that's unfortunate for you, I guess. Like, you should have prepped, like you were asking for this interview for like so long, and you're prepping these questions, I imagine, for so long. And Ryan Kittenhouse had his whole YouTube up for a while. You could have looked through these VODs and, gotten the information way sooner. Like, you're just bad at prep, And
honestly, most of her like attack questions are kind of dog shit. Like if I was Jason, I'd be like, sure, yeah, I did that, even if I didn't.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I weaponized Kelly Jean to make fun of this dumb horse tattoos. So what?
Like,
Who
some of these
gives a
instances,
fuck?
it's like, yeah, like you want to defend like some of this or whatever and be like, well, yeah, I did this behavior. Okay, cool. I probably wouldn't do it again. If you like actually mean that, you'd be like, oh, I wouldn't do that again personally. But yeah, I did do this. And what of it, not really that hard.
I get so butthurt when people laugh.
No. Hold on. Let's walk one of these down, Stardust. Stardust, let's walk one of these down. Stardust, don't you want to walk one of these down? You realize you just lied. You realize you just lied, so you're running.
I'll post them on Twitter.
You realize you just lied, so you're running.
Why did you not tell Kelly Jean?
You realize you just lied, so you're running again. God, you're so worthless,
I
man.
have the evidence. I'll tweet them out.
Do you not feel embarrassed? You understand everybody can see how worthless you are, right? Oh, hold on, I got a donation coming in. Just wait to answer the worthless question until the donation.
Jiving and stuttering out the pages of questions that Massa Steven gave her so she can be let in the back of the big house for a nice spot on the rug by the stove.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they keep her in like a barn outside. I don't think they'd let her into the house. But thank you very much, Kimberly. I appreciate it.
Oh, I would pull the clip, but your woman-beating editor has pulled all of your VODs, by the way, so that's nice.
Okay. How would you, if you were making this claim, how would you make this claim?
Hello, do you want
can we just walk this down? Will you? So I will answer that question, but we have to walk down the entire like provenance of this information. But you just want to yell over it, right? Because you have no intelligence. You can't actually argue your points. You don't believe the things you're saying.
They only have
You don't
Lab
believe
on
the
to
things you're
piss
saying.
Destiny off. She's a pretty rotten human being. I think she's basically a white supremacist now. I mean, pretty much. This is the other thing where it's like
when she attacks people, she's funny.
Yeah,
But,
I will never say Lav has never been charismatic or funny at any instance, but let's not pretend like she's not somewhat of a piece of shit. But this is the other thing where it's like, I think the problem is with someone like I don't know, actually. I was going to say this about JSTLK, but it's like, does JSTLK really pin down like a Destiny on the Nick Fuentes platforming or anything? I don't think he does.
Yeah,
I was going to say there might be because some inconsistencies on like platforming or hanging around certain people. I think he has made the criticism that Destiny's not a serious political advocate, that he doesn't actually care about these things because he has hung out and platformed Lauren Southern and Nick Fuentes to such a degree where he becomes in relationships with Lauren at least.
Well, yeah, that's a different argument than like saying like you're wrong for doing it. It's like, but yeah, you're obviously not a serious guy if you're hanging out with like people like Nick Fuentes and Lauren Southern.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like there might be some inconsistency there if you're like platforming, but then again, I think there's a meaningful distinction of like how you platform someone and how you interact with them and how you treat them. Like I would like say, for example, I have Dan Saltman on, but I'm talking to Dan Saltman and it's like, I could be cordial, could be nice to Dan Saltman, but I'm not exactly like accepting Dan Saltman's narratives like verbatim. I'm not challenging. It's not like I'm just accepting everything he says as a granular truth or anything. I think that's kind of how they platform Lav in a way. It's a little bit more cordial by comparison. Not that I wasn't cordial with Dan, but it's not the same as exactly as like what Destiny does, where there is some challenging moments, but like he kind of humanizes them to such an extent where it almost sanitizes them a little bit too much. And it's like clearly like if he actually like when he says like, oh, I think all Republicans are subhuman or whatever, and he's like, I hate all of them or whatever. It's like, well, you haven't really shown that with your prior engagements of how you handled in the space, you know?
No, he hates Republicans. He loves far right people.
That's true.
So you will not actually walk down any of these points because you are a worthless piece of shit. Vacuous, empty, dim-witted, lackwit, halfwit. I've got a bunch of these.
Is that actually true? That's something they just say.
Yeah.
Is it true? I'm asking. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Is it true that Ryle Kittenhouse beat his mom?
I have no idea, honestly, because I saw, not to get into specifics about the information, but like I saw it on Twitter that like the charge is something like about domestic abuse, but I don't know. I don't recall it specifically mentioning his mom. From what I remember, I thought it was towards like a female in general, but apparently the clarification that I've never seen verbatim that JSTLK says later on is that it was actually he got in a fight with like one of his friends or like a prior friend or something like that, like an actual male.
Okay.
But I don't know for certain. I'm not like certain of this. So for all I know, JSTLK's lying about this, but you know, I have no reason to believe the other side. But like I saw this and it looked real. It looked like a real charge. All the information like looked verbatim, so I don't know. Maybe they faked that. I just don't know for certain.
I was gonna say because if he beat on his mom, then there's probably something like fucked up going on in his life, like his whole life. It's like you don't have like a good relationship with your mom, then just like beat her up one day, you know? There's probably like
it is easy to just be that person who says, well, you beat up your mom, so you're like a deranged psychopath or whatever. But it's like, I don't know any context. I've never asked. I don't know any specifics. If that was the case, if like that even happened, you know what I mean? Like, for all I know, like she's like an abusive piece of shit who molested him or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. So
also, how old was he? Was he like 18 or like
apparently he was like 18 or 17, something like that.
Oh, really?
Like I think I remember when Duckbringer was bringing this up or whatever. Like he was screaming. I edited this out. But he was screaming. He was like, I was 18. I was 18. Like, what the do you want from me? I was 18. It was like so long ago. It was like something like that.
Yeah, that tells me there's probably some like fucked up shit going on in his life, probably his whole childhood, honestly.
Like, I don't want to definitively just be like, yeah, like he did nothing wrong, but like,
that doesn't mean he should have like hit his mom, but there's probably a lot more stuff to going on there where I'm not gonna feel strongly against him, you know.
Yeah, this is part of the problem with just bringing up stuff like that, where it's just like you clearly don't actually care about digging into like the actual truth of the matter. Like, it's easy to just bring up stuff like that and look at it, and then just be like, oh, you're a woman beater. Oh, you beat your mom or whatever. It's like, but you don't even know this person's like story at all. You have no way of verifying. Like, you clearly don't care about like the truth at all. Like, you don't want to dig into it. You just want to use it as an attack vector. This is the other reason.
They use it to moralize. Like, it'd be different if they're using it to like mock him, you know?
Yeah. I think that's the part
that's true. I think that's the part that turns me off personally. It's like you're like just grandstanding all day, every day over shit you don't even know about.
Yeah. It'd be like I was gonna use it'd be like saying if I were to make fun of like Destiny's Son, where it's like if I were to say like if he like let's say like he physically assaulted Destiny or whatever, it's like I don't know. Maybe there was a time in Destiny's son's life where like Destiny abused him physically or some shit like that. at one
Probably
point,
did.
or- It's like I don't know.
That probably did actually happen.
Yeah,
I would
like-
put money on it.
It's just like it would be like if I said like it's like, oh, you got a charge because you like, and it's like, oh, you beat up your dad, you're a horrible human being. It's like I don't know your life story. I don't know like I don't know specifically. I've never even like sought out to like get your side of the story or nothing. Like yeah, like there's nothing to go off of. Yeah.
Yeah, I would assume most people, if they're like fighting their parents outside of some like extreme like mental disorder, there's probably like fucked up things going on for your entire life. Like,
Oh yeah, almost certainly. Yeah.
I don't see myself ever one day just snapping and like going at my dad.
Yeah, it's like one thing if you have like your breaking points and you're having like screaming matches with your parents or whatever. It's another thing where it gets to the point of like violence, and it's like, I don't want to say this is always the case, because like that's too black and white. But it's like I feel like there has to be like some level of like back and forthness to it for it to get to that level. I think.
Yeah.
You don't believe the things
And
you're saying.
also,
Says parents you don't-
I mean, it might also with the mom thing. Maybe the mom never hit him, but maybe his dad hit him, and that was just like ingrained in him when he was like 18 too. That's also like a very strong possibility.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's like it's not even like I have because like there's other things that Ryle has done where I'm like I don't think this is acceptable behavior, but like I don't have any reason to like just like throw out meritless like shit like that as a means to attack him. I just don't think it warrants that response.
You don't believe the things you're saying, so you will not actually walk down any of these points because you are a worthless piece of shit. Vacuous, empty, dim-witted, lackwit, halfwit. I've got a bunch of these.
Oh,
He's trying too hard with the Hog Rider meme. He's like basically taking the Hog Rider meme from the Queeman community. It's like
yeah.
It's
also,
it's less funny from
Hog
J-Star.
Riders also is overused because I think I've heard it more from J-Stock in the last few months than from like Weeman. Honestly,
I haven't been paying attention to J-Stock for a while. Ever since like
I
I stopped
think-
uploading to YouTube, I just don't. Yeah.
I think I'm seeing it in like Twitter clips or like when he's like responding to Stardust on Twitter, like tweet Hog Rider. I see him tweeting like that type of shit
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah, Hot Rider. Was there a soundboard
He
for this?
somehow
Or?
made this like unfunny. It's very unfortunate. I don't know what he could have done to like make this funny. I don't know. Like him in particular. It's just,
J-Shock is just very unfunny, uncharismatic. I feel like I wish that's why people hated him more than like, you know.
like
I don't even really care about the cherry thing, honestly.
it's less so like because I understand that perception, especially from you. It's like I don't think he's like wholly uncharismatic or wholly unfunny. It's just that there's a lot of points where he is. Like
yeah.
Like I think he does some things like better, and then other things like this where it's just like it doesn't hit quite as much. You know, it's not quite. Yeah, it's not quite there. Yeah.
Or I just saw the memes with this.
Before Raul Rittenhouse was stopped doing YouTube videos, there's so many videos that like JSOC covered that like I probably would have been interested, but I had to turn off after like 5 minutes because I just found him just so cringy. It was like annoying.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. It's not for everyone's taste. As a content creator, it's like he's like serviceable for me, where it's like I can watch him and be like, oh, like I think he's pretty good, but it's like not like I don't think of him as like exceptional or anything like that. Not that he needs to be, but it's like yeah.
You're a woman beating editor. Hold all of your VODs. So if I want,
Like you can kind of tell, and I don't like. This is like with food shops. It's like you can kind of tell this guy got carried to the point he's at. You know what I mean? Where it's just like there's clearly like a underlying like there's a community thing that like really grows this channel. It's not based off just your like. And to be fair, that's a lot of like YouTube and networking and stuff like that to get like to specific places. But like you can tell it's really helped.
Evidence. I mean, what can I do? You know. So.
I feel like
I'm trying to. So I can ask you.
Very like
I will go
community
down.
based.
Yeah.
Because
On that line,
you kind of rely on the same like people watching you like every day.
Pretty much.
Agree with you if you want, but we'd have to go through it, right?
Why did Ryle delete his channel?
I can walk through this with you, but you would
Why
have to
did he
be
delete
willing
his
to be
channel?
responsive to
Just
questions I
answer-
ask in return.
Just answer my question. Why did Ryle delete his channel?
I literally just said you're obviously just going to
Why?
yell as many things as you can.
Why? Why? I'm not really yelling right now. Why did he delete his channel?
Destiny has violated the consent of 5 women.
Everybody
Cherry.
hide your-
Cherry.
I think Ryle probably deleted his channel because I think there has to be more than just consistently name and address or something like that. It has to be more than that. I think I don't want to speculate too much, but there has to be like something that he was sent or where it's just like an actual concern of safety.
That or like because I'm assuming editing wasn't his full-time job. I have no idea what his job is, but like maybe they just started like, yeah, we're just gonna keep harassing your job and try to get you fired. Like, I don't imagine he made much off that YouTube channel. So if I was him and like someone like doxed me, knew where I worked, yeah, I'd just quit.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I was like, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'd be stubborn and I wouldn't leave anyway. I guess I understand, but
it depends what kind of job he had too. Like,
Yeah.
See, Melina.
Because he's a
Stasia.
I'll imagine he had
Anna.
a
Abby.
high-paying job. Maybe he does.
Although maybe Anna too. So he's violated the consent of all 5 of these women by sending sexual material non-consensually. He has non-consensually recorded multiple sexual partners.
Do you look up to?
Okay.
Who in the streaming world
So-
do you look up to?
What are we talking about Tongans for? Wait, I don't know who the Tongan women are, so that doesn't really matter to me unless we're talking about fat percentage or whatever. Okay, cool.
Wait, what's her question? Who you look up to in the streaming world?
Oh yeah, she's like,
Where the fuck is this going?
she's trying to angle for like an answer somewhat similar to like, oh, like I think Hassan makes good content, or I think that's the goal. I think.
Who do you want to emulate? I want to know who your like favorite person is.
Give me your answer first.
If I were to answer this seriously myself, I would say like I would say it would be similar to JSTLK's actual answer, which is basically just like I think there's like a lot of good content creators out there, and I don't like focus on like emulating a specific person and a specific person's personality just to make my own. You try to go for your own angle. Like I feel like this is like too like specific of a question where you're like, oh, you're trying to emulate this person, you're trying to be this person. It feels like projection, you know what I mean? It feels like you're just like saying like, well, because I do this, because I angle for this specific thing, because I want to be the Indian women version of Destiny. Like you must want to do something like that, or for your content.
My favorite person is me. So, who's your favorite person?
So you emulate yourself?
Yes, I do. I'm authentically me. Who's your
You're such a
favorite
fucking
person in
retard.
the
It's embarrassing. Dude, every time you try to actually genuinely engage in any way, you embarrass yourself.
Okay, sure. Who's your favorite streamer? Who do you want to be? Who do you want to emulate?
Who's your bro?
JSTLK's favorite creator Stardust.
Help! What is this?
Why did Ryle delete a channel?
Why did Ryle delete his channel? I don't know. Why do you think? You had a guess.
I want to ask. I wanted to ask you and get like a full answer from you because you would know.
I assume Ryle deleted his channel because of the prolific doxing and life ruination campaign Destiny keeps threatening, right? So the prolific doxing from DGG, dox.gg, and the life ruination campaign that they're planning to go under. Or undergo. Undergo.
That really sucks for Ryle, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, it sucks that he beats women, right? So,
Again, that would be, if that were true, which it isn't, that'd be information you got through a dox. But you don't even care to be like remotely accurate here, right? You don't give a fuck about being accurate.
I mean, your community threatens.
And the only option I would have here is to just lie with you. So you just say lies. You will never ever walk one of these things down because you lie repeatedly. You're just lying.
I just thought of the most unhinged thing to fucking say, and I was just like, I shouldn't say it.
Go for it.
He's like, oh shit, well, he beats women, right? And I was just thinking to myself, I was like, well, if there's a woman to ever beat,
His mom.
Oh my god.
She didn't raise that monster who would make videos making fun of Destiny.
Oh my god.
Also, doesn't Destiny admit to be a woman beater? Didn't he say he beat one of his ex-wives?
He choked out his wife. Oh, you bet your ass I had to choke her out. You bet your ass. It's like, jeez. It's almost everything you can say about like any snarker or any person in the sphere.
I also like how every time they try to go after someone is like, well, didn't Destiny do that?
Yeah. I want to emulate myself is a pretty dumb answer to her own question. It's like, yeah, like you can't emulate yourself, you fucking idiot. Like, what are you talking about?
Over and over and over again.
$5. Stardust's conduct here lets you know
Evidence?
that if you'd been born a man, she would assuredly be participating.
Evidence? Or are you just gonna answer the question, retard? Hey, evidence? Or are you just gonna
like Destiny?
Yeah. Well, to be charitable, to Wick, to Stardust, to like Destiny's big Darius, the you know, the people that are like the closest to him or whatever. But it's like, again, like I emphasized this earlier, it's like, dude, like I'm sorry, it's like Destiny is like one of the most hated like political content creators, and he has like a really horrible reputation. And just putting yourself in that space, you know, endorsing specific things that he's even doing right now, and the legit, like sweeping up for the legitimate things that like are worthy of criticism, which is, you know, the sex scribes, to say the least. You're actively going to be a target of just like so many different like people that will feel justified in doing this stuff. And that doesn't make it correct or okay to do. I'm just saying like this is like to be expected. This is the unfortunate truth of the matter. You can't just apply this to like, well, this means like JSTLK and Queeman endorse this and their communities endorse this. It's like you have Kiwi farms, you have people on the right, you have people that are leftists that are like bad at Bernardo level leftists where they're like, yeah, like you're a Zionist, you're a freak. I'm going to justify like on that alone doxing you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell. What can I do to help you? I can't. Like all I can say is I disavow. This is literally all I can do. So it's just, what do you want? What do you want from us? Like you put yourself in this situation. What do you want?
Ask another question, retard.
Satisfaction of harassing victims.
Hey, Michelin Man. Hey, Michelin Man. Are you going to answer that question, or are you just going to keep asking questions? Michelin Man. Michelin Man. Let's pull up Stardust in the dress again. You going to answer that question, or are you just going to keep doing this? Every single time you've tried to engage with one of the things I've said, and I'm perfectly willing to actually go through this because I've actually not done something wrong here, right? But every time I try to go through it with you, you refuse to engage in good faith. You just try to go back to your list because you have no intelligence. You don't even believe you're correct. You're just here reading a list of questions that you think will endear you to your pedophile audience.
Jimberly donated $5.
I'm just gonna keep. We're listening to a donation.
Emotionally abused Beckett for months and months and absolutely refused to touch him or have him touch you. I would be disgusted if I didn't hate Beckett so much.
Oh man, I might have to replay that. I missed a lot of that. Hold on. Just give me a second. I will replay that for you. Give me a second.
Do you care about the women in your
He was kind of yapping over you a little bit.
Do you care about the women in your
One
community?
second.
Yes or no?
He was kind of yapping over you. I gotta replay donation. I'm just gonna replay this donation and listen to that, and then I can go back to this. Give me a second.
This is amazing content on both ends. I gotta say, this is like perfection. This is like the cocktail of a lifetime, you know?
Event list.
It's so great that this lasts for like 5 hours. I just remember listening to this at work, and I was just like, okay, like when are we stopping here? Like I've never thought to myself, I want the content to stop. I was like, can we have a stopping point?
Why won't this load?
Do you care about women in your
Fuck!
community? Yes or no?
Three labs!
Do you think?
Three labs!
Do you think about
what the fuck is happening?
Women in your community?
Stardust!
Do you care about
what's
women
happening?
in your community?
Let's skip a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, this joke's funny. Sorta.
Did you apologize to Max?
I can hear.
Did you apologize to Max?
Fucking chin roll like kind of rubbing against your neck. I can hear it.
And?
I can hear every time you talk, every time you laugh. I hear.
Problem? I am fat. Problem?
Chin.
Problem?
Just
I'm
moving
fat.
around. I can hear the
I'm fat.
airwaves, you know.
I'm fat.
Terrible. Turn
and I'm amongst good company.
Okay, it really is just like this. Let's go a little farther in.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oh, the fat rolls.
Yeah, way too.
I'm so sorry. It's just so bad. It's just so unfortunate, man.
But
the seams of that dress were buckling like the what is
they
it?
Weren't. They weren't.
buttresses
That,
in the
that dress
attack?
looked really good
Wait,
on me.
the seams.
Let's have a
The seams in the
mock-up.
dress
How
were
about
not
you get the
stressed.
You get the
You
same
don't think the
dress
seams
as
of the dress
me?
were stressed? Hold on.
J-Stock, you get the
Hold
same
on,
dress
hold
as
on.
me.
These were not.
You get the
these were
same
not
dress as me,
stressed?
and we'll both wear it together. We'll
I'm
meet
not
up in
into that.
person. We'll both
No,
have
I'm
a
not
mod
into
off,
that.
okay?
No, I'm not
You
into
can wear
that.
the dress.
No,
I'll
I'm
wear
not
the
into
dress.
that.
We'll meet
Okay.
up in person. It'll be
I'm not
awesome.
into that. I need two things, guys. I need the
It seems like
the,
you are. You're
what is
really
it,
into it. You're into
digital
how
ground
that
game
dress
picture.
is fitting on. You
The
wanted.
digital ground game
Actually,
picture,
you wanted the seams
and
to be tight, didn't you? You wanted the seams to
I need
fly
the
off.
picture
You
of
wanted to
Stardust.
see me naked. That's what you wanted. That's why you're so focused on. You're like, God damn, why won't this?
This is
dress
by
fucking
far the
break?
most offensive thing you've
That's
said to
what
me
you
in this
wanted.
conversation.
That's
The
what you
idea that
wanted.
anyone would want to see
You're
you
so
naked, that
focused.
is far more offensive than anything
You
you've
are
said before this.
you are
Please
so
stop.
focused on that
Please
dress
stop.
and
This
how
is actually
tight it
mental
fit on
torture.
you.
This is actually mental torture.
I don't know why
remember the
Stardust we would even engage in this like type of conversation.
It feels like an L just even participating at this point. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
that's like the bigger L where you're like, this should have lasted like 45 minutes, maybe an hour max. It really should have. It should not have lasted this long. And that's, oh my God. It's just like, it gets brutal.
You're the one who brought it up. You're the one who's so
This is
focused on my
defamation.
body.
This is defamatory.
Did
This is
this all
defamatory. Do not
spawn
say
from
it.
like people making fun of like crowd for like hitting on her and being kind of rapey?
Well, yeah, it's like she wants. This is the thing that she was bugging him about. But it's like recently, not just the interview thing, but she was like, "Why did you spend an entire stream segment on my cleavage? You're focusing intensely on my body and speculating on my sex life with your boys. Is that okay? And then is sending racially targeted gore to me still okay?" So she's just like still hung up on the substance tweet about the cow, which he apologized for. Like,
Which has nothing to do with JSTLK.
Yeah, nothing to do with JSTLK necessarily. Although, like, I guess the point is, like, she's trying to say that he encouraged that or justified that, and then like the other two things was just like, you know, making fun of you for being like ugly and fat ultimately, and not a like just not being able to, or just being hit on by ugly people. Basically, that's what it amounts to. Really, let's be real.
Yeah.
That
Hey,
gross.
you were focused on my body. You were. What am I supposed
We're
to
about
take
to be
from this?
focused again. So
What
hold
a-
on.
Yeah,
Are
you're
you
about
saying
to go-
we're saying
okay,
that this fit well?
You are obsessed with me.
Hold
You
on.
are
We're saying that
obsessed
this
with
fit
me.
well?
Yeah, you like my body, don't you? You do.
I just wanted to
It's
pull this up
okay,
for people who are
Jason.
unaware. I just wanted to
Okay,
pull this up
Jason.
for people who are unaware.
Okay. Came up.
It's like embarrassing for both parties, really. Like,
Yeah.
more so JSTLK at this point, but like Stardust is like a glutton for pain at this point. Like, it's just like she's gonna like cry and cry after this.
Yeah, because you
But-
know at the time she thought she looked good. No, she's getting photo
Yeah.
evidence. She did it.
But overall, she'll be like, you know what? Like, it was worth it. Like, you know, like that. Have you ever seen that episode of It's Always Sunny where like
Yeah.
it's like D takes so much abuse from the gang that when it's like actually a challenge on the actual little board game that they have, she like gets like berated for like ever, and then the timer ends and there's not even a single tear or nothing, and they say like the most ruthless. It's like implied it's like the most ruthless things that they could say to her.
Yeah.
It's like this is just like at a certain point, it's like, yeah, it's gonna hurt her feelings, but it's like, you know, like you're losing more than she's actually losing at this point, because like there's not much more that she can kind of lose, I think.
Came up, my little my porky. You know, I'm not into you, but I know that you're obsessed with the dress and how it fit on my body, and you really wish that those seams could have come off, even though it was not that tight at all. It's a bodycon dress.
Uh-huh.
It's meant to be. It's meant to hug your figure. So, but yeah, I'm sorry that.
Is it
those
meant
seams didn't
to
come off for
segment you like a caterpillar? Inchy squinchy?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Aren't you?
What I'm looking
segmented?
at on screen right now.
I'm a woman. I am a multitude of things.
Inchy,
Okay,
squinchy,
I can't be
inchy,
one thing.
squinchy, inchy, squinchy.
You are. I mean, look, Don Pork. Again, I'm offering to you. We can meet up in person, and you can see who mogs who. You're just in Canada. It's not like you're that far away.
Dude, do you know who Eric Carl is?
I do. I do, and you're
The
a big
very
fan.
hungry caterpillar. No,
You
So
identify.
unfortunate.
You identify with that hungry caterpillar, right?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
I mean,
no!
I think I look good pretty.
Oh,
I think I look pretty good right now. I think I do.
I don't know.
I,
You
I'm
might.
not upset,
You
I'm not
might.
upset by this.
You could.
It's
You
just
might.
like that answer is just like so embarrassing. Like there's no, like, even if you believe that, which I don't, it's just, it always comes off as cope. It doesn't even matter if you're like, I'm trying to be body positive and I do. I love my body as much as I can. It's like it just always just looks awful. There's no winning really with that. It's like
Yeah.
Possibly could.
Yeah. You like this. I feel like you do. Oh.
I can't see her right now. I can promise you that that is not true, though.
I mean, I'm on camera with you. You can pull it up and
God.
show it to your chat. Show me on camera. I'm on camera right now with you in this call.
I would rather not.
Show me on camera. Because you're afraid. You're afraid. That's what it is. Show me on camera to your
For
chat.
anybody who wants to take this on
you know I
themselves,
look good.
you can go to
You know I look good.
youtube.com/@StardustIRL, and you can see this for
Or
yourself.
you can go to my kick.com.
okay. We'll do one more thing from this because I think we've probably got most of what we need out of this. And then we'll go to Wick. Have you seen the Wick Westside Tyler conversation?
I saw a Twitter clip of it.
It's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. We have to watch it.
Twitter, I feel I'm pretty honest about who I am. Okay, so you talked.
Oh wait.
in the past,
We missed.
apparently
We missed a moment.
Shit about you that I am. That's fucked up, man.
I think it's
fucked
cute.
up.
I think
That's
people think I'm
fucked
cute.
up. Oh, that's fucked up.
People think I'm cute. I get swarmed on fucking dating sites. I have to delete them usually.
Yeah.
So.
Do you catfish like you do on Twitter?
Well, how do I catfish on Twitter? I feel I'm pretty honest about who I am. Okay, so you talked a lot about, I guess in the past, apparently you talked a lot about putting together this like timeline that's going to be the end
Does she
of Dan and
catfish on
Destiny.
Twitter?
Does like JSTLK think like she looks good on Twitter? Or looks
see.
better than she actually looks? I guess I could see. I guess I could see the catfish element of like not being as like this is probably like the appearance is probably skinnier. It like feels skinnier than she actually is. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's probably an old picture where she's probably 30 pounds less, I guess.
Or maybe pictures like this. Maybe is what he's referring to.
Yeah.
Could be that.
Let's see. Picture from 6 days ago. She looks pretty fat.
From 6 days ago.
Yeah.
Can you link that to me?
Yeah.
I don't want to scroll and look for it forever. This is a funny meme. John Pork is kind of funny. Maybe I'm gay for thinking it's a little funny, but I'll accept that. I'll accept that insult. This is 6 days ago.
I mean, it definitely does not look thin. I don't know. I wouldn't say she catfishes. I don't believe the catfish allegations. I think she just looks bad all the time.
Yeah, there's a lot of filters. Maybe yeah, I'm not good at gauging exactly. There's like a pouch here.
I'm sure there's even filters.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or I think it's just makeup.
All right. Well, yeah.
So, are you gonna kill yourself when that doesn't work out for you? Or?
End of Dan. I can't end Dan and Destiny. They have a cult. I'm just saying they're not going to actually do anything to me.
But you were working on a timeline. And you thought it was going to be their end. So I'm just waiting.
Where did I say that?
Will you kill yourself?
Where did I
Apparently
say
you
at
said
the
that.
end of Dan and Destiny? Okay, so
Like functionally, like there'll never be like an end as long as you have a cult like audience and you're willing to pump out content. And it's like endurance. It's like you have the endurance for it. You're willing to pump out the content. You're willing to like keep like going and going. Like you're like a cockroach. It's like Keemstar. Like you'll never die, really.
Maybe. I do feel like Destiny's channel is on the decline.
Yeah, it's like a decline, but it's like there'll never be a full, if that makes sense. Like there'll never be like a full like you're dead, you know. There'll always be something there for you, you know.
Maybe. I'm not sure how much like live viewers even gets. Is he still unmonetized on YouTube?
I think he's still demonetized, yes. I think he mostly survives off like subscriptions from cultists.
Yeah, I feel like he'll be like a sensitive society where kind of just like it might as well be a dead channel.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. We'll go a tiny bit longer, maybe like a minute or two, and then we'll go to the next one.
On a timeline. You said you were working on a timeline, so.
I said I was working on a timeline. That would be the end of Dan and Destiny. Is the actual
Westside Tyler is probably a worse human being than Wick, but what I saw seemed pretty funny. But Westside Tyler is like funnier. Westside Tyler is actually like funny.
Yeah.
Like maybe he's a worse human being, but like that's hard to really gauge necessarily. Like, oh.
Word of concern from that sentence. You understand that, right? That I wouldn't have claimed the second part?
I hate the type of person that
Then what
Wick
would
is
you
more
claim?
than
Like, if-
Westside Tyler.
Yeah.
If I got that wrong.
Maybe
would you
Westside
claim
Tyler
you
does
got it?
worse stuff. I just hate Wick.
Yeah. Yeah. I think like maybe if you were like to like chalk up all the pros and cons or like the cons, the negative attributes of like Tyler, there's probably like worse crimes. Not crimes, or just worse things he's done in general, but yeah. Westside is 100% justified. Listen, probably not. Probably not. There's maybe like some bad things that he's done to like bad people that are like, okay, I don't care. But there's like other things where it's like, okay, you what are we doing here?
That
This
will just show
timeline
they're
of
lying
Dan and Destiny.
knowingly.
Oh, okay.
They've been lying knowingly about a bunch
And
of stuff.
you think
Yeah.
that's gonna have like a big impact on stuff and.
No, but I do think that it's going to have, like, obviously they are, like, trying to just lie about me, and there's some truths about them that are floating around out there that aren't out yet that are just going to be very funny to watch them engage
Thank you
with.
for the $8. Appreciate it. Zoo Phillips.
Really funny, and are there going to be bombshell truths about them? Are you
maybe.
having your own manifesto written?
No.
Yeah, I think
just
you
gonna
are. That's
respond
what
to
you're
this stuff.
saying, right?
I mean, the timeline I was building was about the Brit stuff. I said I should build a timeline about other stuff, but I'm quite lazy.
Is Sulfur
Wow,
helping you?
amazing. Okay, I don't care anymore. Wow.
Yeah.
Thanks, Wick.
Hey,
Thanks for
JSTLK.
making this, because I needed more.
Oh.
All right. So yeah, I don't remember the context of how this got set up, but basically we could just summarize it as Westside Tyler on Twitter, basically talking shit. Apparently he wrote like an apology that Destiny's still alive. Like, can we find this? Let's try to find this, because
Yeah, that's what Oh, I remember I saw the Twitter clip of him saying it, or basically saying that sentiment.
I want to see if I can find the, because apparently the meme was, he wrote out an apology. He's like, I'm so sorry that Destiny is still alive, guys. So sorry, guys. It's very unfortunate. People, Westside Teller. What's his account?
I have no idea.
Oh, is it this? Okay, it's this. I want to see if he wrote the apology. I don't want to look all day, but we'll see if we can find it. I don't want to look all day. Fuck this. But like basically he wrote an apology. I'm sorry that Destiny's still alive, and you know, fuck Destiny, and it's everyone got really mad at him, and so like I guess Wick challenged him to a debate or some shit like that. We'll spoil a little bit of how this resulted. Obliterated. Wick so bad that Destiny is trying to get me fired from being self-employed.
Okay. Do we have do we know that guy's like name and address and where he works or whatever?
Westside Tyler?
Yeah.
I think his
know.
name is Tyler, and apparently he lives in the city that North does.
So yeah, should I be able to contact like his work and everything to let them know that he said that he's sad that I'm still alive and I feel like he threatened my life? Like I don't know, it's kind of why would
He threatened my life, guys. He wrote an apology for Destiny still being alive, so he threatened my life.
He's such a pussy.
Dude, he sounds like such a fucking crybaby, dude.
Why would Darius be an affiliate of DGG just because I own, or even if I did own and manage DGG? Like typically, affiliate refers to being someplace like in an official capacity.
Guys, technically, to be an affiliate, to be in collaboration with me, to be a part of, you have to be on an official capacity. There has to be an official guest list. And on a technicality, Darius is not actually part of DGG because he's not an official member. He didn't subscribe. He didn't set up the paperwork.
He's not in the newsletter.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid, dude.
Keep watching Stardust and JSTLK, but it was funny. I caught a little bit more.
One is done.
Okay.
Welcome to this show. But there he goes.
Oh.
I didn't kick him.
Oh, you're so
So
scary.
do you know about a little bit about Tallybots?
He's just like some crazy Jewish woman.
Well, yeah, she voted for Trump too. There was like this moment.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there was this moment where like it was so fucking funny. Where like Soy Pill's like talking to Talibots and he's like, so are you gonna apologize for voting for Trump and ruining like by being a complicit and helping ruin everyone's lives or whatever by casting your vote towards this fucking rapist? And she's like, no, I would vote for him again. Even though she like recognized how harmful he is to like all of society or whatever, and she can't justify the actual vote. And he's just like, okay, so then like, why are you in the space? Like, why are you like, why are we talking to you? You're like a reprehensible scumbag. Like, there's nothing we could say to change your opinion. There's nothing we can say. Like, you're like subhuman. Like the Soy Pill was just like, you're subhuman. Fuck you. Like you're an unforgivable piece of shit. It was like the funniest thing. Is like, you're just treating her like the subhuman waste that she is. And then like some other person was like, well, they're like, my dad caught this virus or whatever because of like Trump. This person lost their life because of Trump's policies or whatever. And it's like, are you going to apologize to me for voting for him? It was so fucking funny, dude.
I didn't. Don't click join voice. Don't do it. It's a trick. Discord does to us all. Okay.
Speaking of Wick,
Can you hear me?
You're a little low, but yes.
Oh yeah, she's a turf too. Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
I'll figure it out. Give me a second.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Welcome to the show. Thanks for agreeing to come. I hope it's going to be a fun conversation, but we'll find out.
Yeah, the apology is threatening his life. But telling your fan base that killing a son in real life would be justified, not a threat. True.
Let me do some.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time. We'll just entertain the audience while you're doing it. Callie, you were saying?
Oh yeah, well we can start with a little drama. Did I lose my perms?
What do you mean?
I used to be able to move myself and others in and out of the pit, but I can't even enter the pit.
They demodded
anymore.
You were a mod. Why did they demod you? Let me ask.
Wow.
I didn't even know.
Wow. Look
I
at
didn't do
these what's a good
Can you
word?
fast forward? I don't give a fuck
These
about this
traitors.
at all.
Yeah, I don't care either.
Quizzlings.
I was looking at a message.
Both an audible and a visual connection. So I think that things are looking up.
Up out. There we go.
Well, maybe. At least on my end, we're good.
Okay. There we go. Now, let me just make sure that everybody can hear me. Yes.
Let me go
Beautiful.
for another minute or
And
two.
then I need to...
I think this lasts for a bit.
I saw you.
That's
make a
how a
take-
Wick stream goes. Spend like 20 minutes doing text.
Yeah.
No one can figure out how to join a fucking Discord call.
on the internet, okay, on the Twitters, and you were spouting off some stuff that I think I disagreed with, and I invited you to come on the show, and thankfully, you decided to accept my offer. So good on you for that. You are a tier above many others, so I'll respect to those who enter the arena. But you've been saying some stuff about, well, first of all, I looked into you, and boy, you got a bit of a past, man. What's going on with did you write an apology letter to people because Destiny was still alive? Is that something you did?
Yeah.
What was that about?
Well, it's just a disappointing day. You know what I mean?
Why do you hate Destiny? I don't know your lore that much, right? I just see, I saw the commentary videos and stuff.
It's like the meme where it's like, I woke up today and I realized Trump was still alive. My day is disappointing and it's just like immeasurable disappointment. Like, I can't believe this has happened to us.
You for various things.
And he's like, just sounds so fake. Like, how could anyone make that joke about Destiny of all people?
It's like,
just like the nicest guy I know.
Like, even if you believe like everyone's like deluded for having these opinions, you don't like if they believe this, like you can't imagine how they would be like, wow, I can't believe this person's still alive. I'm so disappointed.
Like, even if you don't think Destiny's like a rapist, like Destiny still is like just a complete asshole to like a lot of people online all the time. Like,
a dick to Sunday. That's a plus in your column.
Here's the thing about like Westside Tyler being a doxer, and like if you want to say like, oh, that means he's like, well, like Wick is slightly better as a person. I don't even think that's true because Wick like endorses like the doxing. Like he hangs out, like he's basically platformed these people and has encouraged the doxing behavior. I have to move you.
I think he's verbatim like encouraged doxing behavior of anyone who's like in the snark space, right? Because he was quote unquote doxed. So he's like, well, it's all free game now.
Yeah, so he's like, it's not even that much distinctly like the only meaningful difference is Wick himself, as far as I'm aware, hasn't actually done it himself, but it's like there's not that much of a distinction in terms of like, well, you know, like you know who these people are, you know who you platform, you've kind of justified it. So what's
I know Queeman has said Wick has tried floating his docs on Wick streams. I haven't watched any of it. I know Queeman says that. How true or not that is, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I went. Yeah, I think from what I vaguely recall, at one point I think Queeman said somebody tried to dox him by putting out some public stuff like from his old YouTube channel, and I'm not sure if that was the argument. I'm not sure if that's actually doxing at that point.
Like we were just mentioning everyone in specific, so I don't know. I just remember that being said about Wick.
Yeah.
But other than that, like I'm just so curious why you think why you want Destiny dead?
I don't want him dead. It's just a goddamn shame he's still alive. I don't think anybody should like kill him or hurt him or anything, or that he should even hurt himself. It's just very fucking unfortunate that he just breathes all the same air as the rest of us.
I think he's just falling TOS right now.
Sad state of affairs, really. Like a cloudy day, or like constipation. It's one of those natural.
I think bare minimum, Westside Tyler does. He's like, I kind of wish this guy would hurt himself.
Things kind of just fucks the world up. That's pretty much it.
I guess I understand. Well, here, just so I don't assume, why don't you like Destiny?
Why don't I like Destiny?
Why don't you like Destiny? Because I'll ask different people, and they'll give me different answers, right?
I mean, first and foremost, fuck ass content. Probably some of the worst content online. Not fun to talk about.
Just real quick, my audience is saying you're a little low on their end still. I have you up as far as I can go on my end. I don't.
All right,
but if you could just like turn it up a touch, they're just
amazing.
Let me do the
thanks, thanks, Wick.
Audience.
Thanks for listening to your dumbass audience.
Yes, I could have jumped in there. Yeah, he
the
sounds
audio
fine
was
to me.
just fucking fine.
So you guys, I sounded to me. I sounded
fucking.
You were telling us fuck ass content. Okay, so his content sucks.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sucks so much it's worthy of not wanting him to be alive anymore.
Well, I mean, he's fucking everywhere, right? You know, you can't get away from him. It's kind of like scabies, like a scabies outbreak, like an infection that just, crawls underneath the fucking skin, passes from people to people. So you got him, and he's got his reach, and then he's got his fucking orbiters, and they're all creeping around doing fucking sex crimes and pedophilia and shit.
Hold on, which of his orbiters have been doing sex crimes?
Well, fucking Food Shops is a pedophile. Darius IRL, he fucking got a court order, restraining order for going and showing up when he wasn't supposed to, and then he assaulted someone outside one of your guys' DGG. Well, you guys didn't have the event.
The sad thing is when I was talking to Darius, I don't know if you ever watched my conversation with Darius and Dan.
No. I did see you guys. I was like scrolling through Discord. I did see you were in a call with them. I was like, I'm not getting involved in that.
No, you shouldn't. Trust me, you shouldn't. I'll just say that. Trust me, you shouldn't. Well, I'd gone on to his platform because I was bored and I was like, you know what, fuck it, who cares? Like, I'll just jump on because I'm basically part of Snark Love, so any like potentials of like bad things like in terms of doxing happening is already like on the table. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, why not? It's for fun. Why not? So I did that, and then like I scheduled like something for Darius. I talked with Darius one-on-one yesterday, but I talked to like one of Destiny's like sycophantic like hanger-oners, like that clearly wants to be his girlfriend. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I talked to that person, and then I talked to Dan Saltman a little bit later. But I was saying, like, I think, like, weirdly enough, as deranged as Darius is in terms of like getting into fights all constantly, and all these are worthy of criticism. All of these are like women beater stuff, all that. Like, weirdly enough, like I view Darius as like this guy who's just like very unwell, and like there's like some bit of like this person where I feel like this person is like, if you were to get him help, this guy could be redeemed. He could be a good person. Like, I don't know what it is, but there's some likability in him that it's like, he seems sincere. Does that make sense? It's like, he's deranged, but he's a sincere person.
I think that quality of him probably makes him a horrible person because I think a lot of people probably give him too much leeway.
Maybe.
So like, oh, he's like not that bad, and then he just like fucked up things. Like, I like didn't both Xena and the Merc off the perk chick like have restraining orders on him and like take him to court for like domestic abuse? I know at least one of them did.
I know Xena. I think Xena did. I don't know about Merc. I don't know
I think she
definitively
also
about
did,
Merc.
or there's
Yeah.
something like that, some court thing involving her too.
It's just so sad. Like, it's like I look at people who are like clearly like dysfunctional and broken. It's like most time I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about Darius or specific people where I'm like, I see something in you where it's like I feel like you could change. You just need to something major to happen. It's like why I don't know. I don't know why I do this with
Also,
certain
he,
people and
like,
other people I
is-
just don't. But
He's also like in his 30s now, so like if he
Yeah,
doesn't like change
yeah.
now, it's kind of too late.
Yeah.
Honestly.
it's like
you guys just kind of fucking
fuck.
tried to poop on it or whatever.
Well,
And then
because I was talking to him and it's like you can kind of reach him and it's like, you know, like what you're defending is like you even know this. It's like, like he's like admitted like to certain things to me where he's like, I understand like your point of view. It's like, I don't understand why you do this then.
You know what it is? He's so retarded. He still like comes off as like a 20-year-old guy trying to figure his way out.
Yeah.
Figure his way around the world.
Yeah.
but he's like 30 something. So it's like
Yeah, I know, and that's like part of my mind where it's just like it feels like he's like he's a regressed person, like he's actually special, and I don't mean that in an insulting way either. I think he genuinely is just like slow.
Yeah.
Well, outside of the event, like who are we talking
It's
about?
on his kick. Well, you guys not paying attention to the people in your circles?
Look, I don't watch Darius. That's
It's like looking at a drug addict almost, you know.
We were on Destiny stream what, like 2 days ago, doing the whole like we investigated ourselves and found ourselves innocent thing, and saying Darius, you were there, Darius, this, that.
Yeah,
so did
but
you
I
do all
don't-
that without actually checking the stream to make sure that he was acting above board? Do you not do due diligence before you vouch for somebody, or?
Tyler, if you're alleging there was assault outside of this event, you're
I
the
saw
first
it.
person. You're the first person to report. So just fill us in. 'Cause apparently
It's
no
on
one
Twitter.
found it.
Did you guys are not on Twitter?
We're on Twitter.
I mean, if
We're
you're
on
just ignorant of the whole thing, it's okay. I mean,
The video of Darius strangling Abby MC as a joke is pretty bad too. Yeah, like that's not like yeah. None of those things are like acceptable at all in any way, shape, or form. Like he's like filth for that. It's like disgusting fucking like he's like unironically a woman beater. And it's like
Yeah, I don't even know that video, but
yeah.
Sure. Is this Westside Tyler talking about the same video? Or is there something else? I
Well,
don't
he
even
talks
know
about numerous
it.
different things. Like he lays out like why Darius. There's a ton of different funny things that happens in this conversation,
Yeah.
but that's part of it. Where he mentions that video.
Yeah,
I guess the
but no one
question
is-
is, before we get too far in, do we
Yeah.
think Wicked Talibot are lying that they don't know anything about this, or are they just like, or they actually don't know and are just retards?
I think there's two things going on. There's one thing where it's like they know what kind of reputation he has, so they try to distance themselves from him, but they are willfully ignorant of portions of what exactly. It's like you know there's something up with this person, but like there's an association that you benefit off of, and it's like okay, I'm going to not inform myself of bits and pieces about them to be able to like feign ignorance.
To have to
you know?
feel strongly about it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I mean, I think I've done that in my personal life, but yeah, I get that.
said he's assaulted someone at this event, and
I
if
mean,
you have
Frogan
evidence
did.
that he assaulted. We
I
played
think I
on
saw
screen
his
right
son
now. If you
posted
send it to
it.
me.
I mean, let's just have this conversation. It's there. You'll find it. Just go look it up. What the fuck?
Chat,
You're
you
the person who
have
was with
your
Frogan.
marching orders. Find this. Oh, my chat is saying this was like 2 years ago. It's something totally unrelated.
Oh, so it's 2 years ago. Okay,
Yeah.
it doesn't count then.
I mean, time matters in these things, right? If someone did
Not
something
really.
5 years
Like
ago,
you don't
like
understand.
assaulting
Like,
random people.
Yeah. You don't understand. 2 years ago, he strangled a woman. And since then, he's changed. He's reformed. And it's like it's just like what I say.
But
where like,
Ryle Kittenhouse is
yeah.
a monster for beating his mom
yeah,
when he was
exactly.
18.
Yeah. It's like the distinction is: has this person shown change and growth, or like meaningful? Like, is there a pattern of behavior? And it's like with Darius, there's a pattern. You know.
Yeah.
Like if I see Destiny, it's like it would be one thing if like there's like one controversy that happened like 10 years ago, right? And that's all there is. It'd be one thing to make that argument where you're like, well, this was 10 years ago. He's meaningfully changed. And you actually have seen that change. Then it's like, okay, like how much can I criticize you for that at a certain point, you know?
Yeah, and also I never watched it, but I know him and Irrelevant used to like stream like their Tinder dates. It's like they're weird freaks.
Yeah.
And also, Irrelevant always like streams with her shirt off just because he like went to the gym and wants to show off. It's
Or
so
10 years
obvious.
ago, or even 2 years
He
ago,
just
and you're
trying to get like the fucking DGG sluts into his DMs.
claiming they did this at this event.
There's like a meme that started, I don't remember this person's name, but they're in like the DGG sphere or whatever, from like when I came into Darius's stream or whatever. It was like 7 people or whatever. But like one of the starting things was I was talking about how I was like, well, there's things I criticize food shops on, but like I've also been like, not like super defensive, but I've been like, okay, like, well, like I don't like just say like food shops is irredeemable because she's a pedophile. It's like, it's most sort of about your actions or whatever as a pedophile, if you're like normalizing this stuff or whatever. And then like one of the people, like one of the girls or whatever, she just says like, was like, food shops is not a pedophile. I've dated pedophiles before. It's like that dude. It was so funny.
Jesus
like,
Christ.
I mean, that's just your claim is just.
Well, I mean, that's what
I like how
saw.
pedophiles plural and not just like one.
yeah, she says he's like, I've dated pedophiles before, multiple pedophiles before. It's like, okay. All right.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, you guys didn't look into it, so neither of us would know.
Well, hold on.
We didn't look into the event that didn't happen, according to chat. So yes, we did not
According to
look
chat,
into.
I mean, is chat authoritative? How much would you stake? How much would you stake on your chat being correct? This is like we're
Nothing,
talking about bad content.
But here's
this
the
is like
thing.
a standard DGG thing.
Here's the thing.
Didn't look into it. Oh, can you guys give us
If you give
superfluous and overwhelming
if
evidence?
you give me a clip of him at this event assaulting someone, we'll watch it.
Okay.
And I'll be like, oh damn, he assaulted someone, and my mind will change instantly at this event, right? Because that's a good reason to keep someone out, right? If they have video of him assaulting someone at this event and they knew about that, then yeah, absolutely keep this guy out of there.
Come on, Tyler,
I mean,
don't be
then we
making
gotta
this
talk
up.
about
I
the
don't
people
know
they
how
kicked out
true
who
this
didn't
is.
assault
I hope
anyone,
it's
but that's a different
true.
Why
question.
do we have to talk about that?
Because
It's like a distraction.
I think he's factually wrong on the okay, like there's like a video he references that happened like way later on, but there is I think with the Frogan stuff, there's like there's an incident where apparently like I guess like I don't know this verbatim, but something involving Frogan where like they harassed her or something like that and someone tried to attack her. I don't know that definitively. It was and it somewhat involved Darius.
Well, I don't think it's a distraction.
Yeah, I do.
Why?
So convince me the other way. Well, because I'm talking about somebody did one thing and you said, well, other people did other
I'm just
stuff.
filling the time
So
while
can you
you
not
find
can you
this.
not treat events
You
that
made
happen
a
as
claim
discrete
that this
incidents,
guy
or-
assaulted
Sure,
Darius.
we can.
assaulted
And
someone.
so if Darius assaulted someone, then it would make sense that he was barred from the event. But to Wick's point, it wouldn't make
Well,
sense.
I mean, he
at all
wasn't
to
barred from
people
hanging
who
out with you
were
guys. He was
unrelated.
staying with what's his name, North, right?
Yeah, they shared an Airbnb.
They were
I
staying
believe.
together. I mean, when they woke up in the morning, they were talking about how they were going to go snark Hassan. They were getting ready to snark Hassan. They were going to ask a bunch
That
of
sounds dangerous.
offensive questions and
Oh
stuff.
no, not
You know,
questions.
try to ruin the event.
That'd be crazy.
Offensive
Someone
ones?
asking questions at a political event. That'd be horrible.
Well, not like good questions. I think it was like, what was the one that he said, Darius? I mean, you should have gone over this, right? You
We
gave
did.
him the carte blanche. You said he wasn't doing anything. And you said that he wasn't associated with DGG. So but you do
He wasn't.
concede that he was actually staying with them in the Airbnb the night before and they woke up together and were planning on
It's
going to this
such a
event together.
lie. He's not associated with DGG when he was like actually streaming with Destiny.
Yeah. He's part.
There's literally the video of them all huddled together,
Yeah.
crying that they got kicked out together.
He's like clearly doing Destiny related content, talking about that. He's clearly part of an event associated with.
He was probably giving questions to say by Destiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, me sharing a room with someone doesn't mean they're affiliated with my organization.
I think it kind of does.
My God.
Because you're
This is
staying in a
such
room together to go
such a lie.
Yeah, it's so funny too because it's like the association game where it's like it's been like so much less in terms of like making the associations for the other side of like, well, JSTLK is friends with this person who has a chat member who has done this, so therefore you have to answer to that. Or like they literally did this to me where-
that is true.
Yeah.
They're like you have a snarker in your chat. You're 100% complicit in everything
Or they've
ever done.
They tried to do this with me too, where it was like, the Deebs person was like, Sabersexual from JSTLK's community actually did this thing. Are you okay with that? And it's like, I don't care about Sabersexual. I don't know or care about JSTLK and whatever his community. I'm talking about Destiny's behavior. And it's like, well, like, why don't you have the same smoke? And it's like, because like, That's not what I'm focused in on, and I don't give a shit. Like I don't endorse these people. I don't like hang around these people like that, like you think I do.
For the same place and coordinating activities.
When I hover on your guys' Discord profiles, it says you have one mutual server.
Yeah.
I don't think it's an affiliation.
No, that is. You don't have. There's no response. That's just affiliation. There's no way to
Is
respond
North
to that.
is North a member of DGG? Like
I
in
actually
Digital
don't
Ground
know.
Game?
Yeah, he's on stream talking with Destiny. They're coordinating with the guy. DGG is the name of Destiny's community, is it not?
Oh no.
So DGG
There is a different
No, I
organization.
asked the question. It was DGG is the name of Destiny's like
Yeah, but there's two
organization. Little crew,
organizations
right?
that we're talking about here.
Digital
is
Ground
Like
Game.
if you wanted to be like particular, you'd be like talking about this in terms of like official capacity and unofficial capacity. But it's like wasn't like if I remember correct, Digital Ground Games was like talking about how like, oh, it was so horrible that they got kicked out of this you know, this event or whatever. And it was like North was involved in that. So it's like even Digital Ground Games is like, I can't believe they treated us like this, you know, like.
What the fuck is Digital Ground Game? It's not DGG.
It's basically DGG, yeah.
But it's like Destiny's thing, right?
Yeah, it is verbatim Destiny. Digital Ground Game even interacts like Destiny, where they like constantly try to get in fights with Hassan. Like.
But I'm saying, like, he's actually the owner of it, or what? They pretend to be like something else.
I actually don't know how it technically works, but functionally, yeah, Destiny's like the owner. Functionally, like, in effect, he's like the main focal point.
He's like the figurehead.
Yeah, I don't know if like on technical legalities or like paperwork or whatever, like that he runs it. I don't think that's the case.
Like, are they an actual group? What are they supposed to be? I don't even.
They're supposed to be like, think of like Progressive Victory.
Okay.
It's supposed to be like that. It's like door knocking and, you know, political advocacy.
So yeah, it's just DDG.
It's functionally that.
Show me the tax records, Destiny. Whose name's on there?
Yeah, they also said Digital Ground Game said they called Darius and North are volunteers, or at least North in the bare minimum.
Ground Game, which
That's
is
the one where the guy
different.
who's the art director sent a message from Soypill to Destiny almost immediately so that Destiny could get into Twitter drama with him. Not affiliated?
No, that guy is absolutely working with Digital Ground Game. Art?
Yeah, and
Yes.
so why would he be sending information to Destiny if Destiny's not running the thing?
Destiny's running. Sorry, sir. I don't think you're tracking. Destiny
No, I'm
does
tracking.
run
I'm complete-
Digital
I'm-
Ground Game,
I'm
so
on it
that
right
was
now. This is
never
actually
that
fun.
was never a question. The question is whether Darius and even North are affiliated with Digital Ground
Yes, they
Game.
are. They absolutely are. There's video of them talking about coordinating activities with Destiny, who
There's video of them talking about showing up to a public event together that they all bought
together to
tickets
coordinate
for.
and actually staying there the night
Because
before. I mean, are you not paying attention
none
to
of
what I'm
this
saying, or are you
means- none of
ignoring
this-
these statements
Well, again,
intentionally?
they were not in an Airbnb with
Wick, I'm sorry, I don't
Destiny
know
or
this
with someone
person. You
like
kind of brought them in
exactly.
secondhand. Is this like a
They're
dishonor-
like associating with Destiny. They were not like sharing the Airbnb or anything like that. They're like actively with other people in the little volunteer group associated
Dude,
with
also
Wick,
they
if
just-
I remember too. Go ahead, sorry.
Also, they would not give anyone else outside like DGG like this amount of charity.
No, they wouldn't.
Like,
Absolutely not.
This thing, do you
can't handle it?
Do you need this
Hello.
individual to like the
Oh, what's up?
Go for a CPCA.
How are you doing?
Good. I briefly had a chat with North,
Yeah.
Westside Tyler in the call-in section for their IRL content.
How'd that
It's
go?
very interesting, yeah. Went okay. Although I was only able to get one question in. Yeah, I wanted to ask like at least 2 questions or 3 questions. I was only just able to throw in one.
Mm.
That was the only one.
Amazing. Insightful CPCA, in fact.
Yeah.
The most insightful commentary possible.
But I think it'll be after the. Are you still watching the Tally Wick thing?
We just started this. We were watching Stardust and JSTLK call each other fat for a while.
Yeah, that one was embarrassing.
For both parties, really.
Yeah. Goistelek. No. Goistelek is such a joke. Tyler was just shitting on Queeman, Goistelek, Morale.
Whether they're associated with
Nord Stream,
DGG is irrelevant. They were streaming about crashing the event. They got barred from the event. Yeah. Let's go and look at the stream CPCA if you're going to stay. We're covering it now.
Distract
Oh,
from this?
you
I don't
mean
know.
the North and Tyler one or the?
Yeah, just
Westside Tyler
on the
and
Discord
Wick.
thing. We have a watch thing. Just click on that.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, well, hold on. Why would
it
this be
feels like you're
dishonest thing? Holly's my
like flack or
co-host.
something. Like, are you here to stand between? What?
Holly's my
I don't
co-host.
understand what the value of not paying attention and then asking unrelated questions is. What
These
is the
aren't
value of that? Can you explain the value
unrelated
of that?
questions. What are you doing,
Tallybots or whatever your name is.
Tollybot is not
I'm
asking
not even asking
unrelated questions.
questions.
You made a claim that
So
they're
you're not asking
affiliated.
questions, but then I
She's
hear
challenging
questions.
that
You know, the
claim. This is not
interrogative. It's like a
unaffiliated.
sentence that ends with a question mark. So you ask questions. You paid no attention to what I was saying, and then you ask questions. So
Clarifications. Actually, I'm tracking
those are
everything
questions.
you're saying,
Clarifications are questions.
and I'm
So
pointing
now
out.
you're lying.
So Tyler says later on, he was like, I was just seeing if I could get Tallybots removed, and like I succeeded. He was just like, I was just seeing if I could do it. So awesome, dude.
Not a clarification.
Okay, now you're making
Did everyone a favor, quite frankly.
Ridiculous way.
Yeah.
Is this level of seriousness that I was supposed to expect
So
from
my
Wick? I don't understand this.
was that I don't think
What?
these
Come
two
on,
gentlemen are actually
I really don't need to hear.
Okay. All of you, please.
Yeah, you seem like smiling.
Like, I don't know why. I think I would make fun of this more, but like, it's like a charming aspect for some reason. Like when he gets bright red like a tomato, it's so fucking funny.
I always have a conversation with you. I don't know what this individual's for.
Both of you.
Oh no.
Both.
And you can just tell he gets so animated and passionate. He's just like bright red as he's talking.
Both of us. I mean, I don't understand why you brought a second person here.
I tried to answer your question. I tried to address your concerns, but you keep talking.
Pay no attention and ask unrelated questions, and then pretend like they don't know the
question. You have
questions.
your concerns addressed. I'm not sure. Tali is
I don't need to have my concerns really addressed. I mean,
Tali is here because I invited her because we haven't done a show together in a while, but she is my co-host, and I thought, you know what? I like Tali. Let's have her here. If you have a problem with her being here, I can.
You can tell this guy wants to fuck Tali, dude. It's so obvious.
Yeah, I know.
It's so sad too, because like you're never tapping, bro. Let's be real. I'm sorry to say, bro.
Move her for the conversation.
I think it would be better. I think it would be better just have it with me and you. I don't think she has
we can
anything.
do that. And that's why,
yeah,
Tali,
go
I
ahead,
love
please,
you.
thank you.
Wick, I'll be missing you
Wick
every
to
minute.
release all his DMs from every woman.
The Wick files. We need the Wick files now, right now.
Do you know how funny that would be to see in his DMs?
I need a thorough examination of how he's interacted with literally every woman he's ever come in contact with.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know, but I'll talk to you later. I mean, Tyler couldn't handle you. I get it. Tali.
I mean, there's nothing there. It's just a distraction. It's just like the DGG thing, you know, bad content.
I like my content. What's bad about this content? Pretty good content. 262 viewers. I mean, they like it.
That's not really like a.
Well, what's
so
a good
by that
content?
metric, Hassan is way better than you, right? Way better content.
I think
like
that
literally
he's
orders of
good
magnitude
content.
better than both of us.
I think he's good content, but he's not a good person. Does that make sense? Content can be good content, but still poison, right? Like junk food. Well, I'll give you an example.
Okay, so they ultimately
soda's
the number
bad
doesn't
for
matter.
you.
So why did you bring
You
up the
should
number?
probably take it as sugar, but it's still, at least to me, delicious, right? You understand the concept here? I'm telling you.
Yeah, I understand what you're trying to say. It kind of defeats the purpose of your last statement where you're like, there's 250 people watching me. It's got to be good content, but
well, you're
that
saying
doesn't
it's
mean
bad content.
anything.
I'm just wondering why it's bad content to you.
Why is it bad content? I mean, I guess this is the sort of thing, right? There's like a lot of serious issues going on with DGG, but it always seems like you guys have to bring in some additional person to distract. You guys pretend like you don't know things are going on that everyone is talking about on Twitter. You know, you keep running into these tweets.
But here's the thing. Everyone's making shit up on Twitter. Like you came in and you made a claim that Darius at this event, outside this event, had assaulted someone. I'm calling bullshit on that claim. You can prove me wrong by showing me a clip. So when we talk about bad faith tactics, when we talk about bad...
This CPCA guy just comes in, says one thing, and just leaves. Fuck you, CPCA.
Yeah.
Fucking...
And it's not even, it wasn't even anything adding to the conversation. It just like came in like, I asked Tyler a question.
I might remove your privileges just for that alone, you fucking... God, I hate you.
They even say what the question was. This is like, okay.
I changed it up exactly where the icons were and everything. God damn it, bro.
When we talk about not taking things seriously, when you come in,
Yeah,
you
July
make a claim that
23rd
happens
from
to be
Caramel
untrue
Colored.
and unfounded, I
The
think
man
that
who
that's
harassed
bad
Rogan and
content.
insulted her friend goes by the name Darius IRL on Kick. He is a streamer that Destiny allegedly associates with. This is the Caramel Colored. This is the woman that you were talking to the other day. I saw that. 73,000 views.
Yeah. You know when that was from?
I mean,
2 years ago. That wasn't at the event.
So you have the guy that did it 2 years ago. So you have more than enough heads up, and then you let this guy bring your community's bringing this guy around. You're vouching for this dude who has
He is not affiliated
He has
with DGG.
fucking court orders of assault against him.
He's
You
not
have your
affiliated
people
with
in
DGG.
your
He has
organization
no
are
position.
sleeping with this man
He has no
and going to
position
parties with
within
him.
DGG. Hold on, what position do you think he holds within DGG?
The position he holds is essentially, it functions as like the replacement, or secondary replacement, like Food Shops is a replacement for JSTLK, which is just a propaganda piece, like a, you know, let's cover like Destiny's drama and whether or not Destiny's in the right or the community's in the right for doing what they do against like the snarkers. That's the role he fills. It's not like an official capacity in terms of like political advocacy or anything, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, he's meant to create content.
Yeah. Like, let's not let's not play pretend now. Let's not play stupid here. Yeah.
It seems like he's your guy's fucking heavy as much as one that you can
Or
get.
hevi. We send him in to take the hits.
We're organizing in order to attack Hassan and go to these events and harass him while he's talking in his potato sacks.
Can you show me a tweet or a clip of me endorsing or vouching?
It's almost
for
like he
dairy?
serves as a functional, like unironic wild card kind of figure. Like, just like, we can like try to distance ourselves from his own like reprehensible actions. But if he happens to do something that benefits us and his grotesque actions, then like that's a plus, you know?
Yeah. He's meant to make like that viral video or viral clip that goes around. He failed at that, but you know.
Yes.
Well, you were there.
Me being at an event does not mean I vouch for everyone.
And here's the thing: we're doing it again. If I actually
And
every
to be clear,
time
I
do
wasn't
you have a
at
clip? Do you have
the
evidence?
CDA
And then
event.
if I provide it, actually, that's not what this is.
Hold on, you don't provide
different.
any evidence. You said
I
something
did.
that was untrue. You acknowledge that it was untrue, correct?
No.
You don't acknowledge that you said that he, Darius, assaulted someone at this event. Did you or did you not say that? We had this on tape.
Okay, yeah, okay. Then it wasn't this one.
Okay, so you were wrong.
Technically, he was getting ready to assault someone. Assault isn't necessarily battery. So if
He
he's
was
going to
not
go on there
getting ready
and
to assault
verbally
someone.
harass Hassan, that's still legal assault. So
Asking a
right.
question is not verbal harassment, sir.
I feel like the distinction that happens here, if I'm to be charitable to Wick at all here, is that Wick is under this presumption that when somebody talks about assault here, like Westside Tyler is talking about, he thinks like, oh, like verbally harassing somebody with a question or something, like an uncomfortable question about whether or not like Hassan raped a minor at a brothel or whatever. That's not assault. That's just an uncomfortable question trying to, you know, hold him accountable or whatever. But it's like, no, that is like verbatim legally assault. Like you're going to think of assault as like physical assault, but no, that's like a verbal. There's such a thing as verbal assault, you know?
Yeah.
So he's about to be viscerally embarrassed here because he's like an inept fucking retard who can't really make that distinction here in this conversation.
Question where you are intentionally causing someone discomfort that has nothing to do with anything. He was going to ask him.
So if you ask me a question, I feel discomfort. That's
or
assault.
something like that.
If you ask me a question, I feel discomfort. That's assault.
If you ask a question that is intentionally to cause discomfort that has nothing to do with anything other
So
than
if I went
causing
up to
discomfort,
Trump and intentionally to cause him discomfort, asked him about the Iran war and how many times we were going to actually fight this fucking Iran
So you're
war,
using a completely
it
different
would cause him
example from the real life
discomfort.
thing
That
he
would
said
be
on
my
video
intent
he
to
was gonna
cause him
ask. I don't know why you're
discomfort.
being
But would you say
dishonest
I
again.
assaulted Trump?
Why are you being dishonest again? You're using a completely.
You keep saying I'm
divorced example.
dishonest. How am I
Can we return?
dishonest?
Did you hear what I said before?
You
He said
said
what he was
that
gonna
if
ask
you
him.
ask a question to intentionally cause discomfort, that counts as
Tyler
assault.
and
And I
North
found
met
no
in real life today after Tyler said he wanted to fight. Okay.
Then I had extra stuff.
I believe that. How'd that go?
You're just literally not paying attention. I said if it's to cause discomfort and there's no other value to the question, literally that is assault.
No,
and then I gave
it's
an
not
example of the
assault.
question he was going to ask, and then you just glossed over. You're ignoring it because you're trying to
repeat the question he was going to ask in your mind.
It's not in my mind.
Sure. Well, repeat the question. Well, you
Hold on,
keep saying things that are not
Let's get
true.
some of
and I
these.
keep
Hold on,
counting.
I got some of these up here.
Yeah, please, go
Where the
ahead.
hell did it go?
Wow.
While you look, $10 from Spark to Philly. Westside
Amazing.
Tyler's intentionally causing me discomfort with his rambling, so I guess that's assault. $20 from Audacity. The reason Destiny can't maintain his position in e-politics despite his horrible behavior is because his ops are just this kind of smooth brain.
Yeah,
Not to
him
be
the
taken
bag.
seriously.
Skip around.
But go ahead, read your
Which
question.
one is this?
And that is something that Hassan Piker said, and I don't think it's assault to
Oh,
ask.
wait, what? What did he say here?
It was, I'm going to ask him about his comment on old enough to count, old enough to mount. And that is something that Hassan Piker said, and I don't think it's assault to ask him to explain.
It's
that
always
comment.
like the most like egregious, disingenuous shit too.
I know.
You can
Like
even,
10 years ago, he was playing like a character and said that.
and it's like, what's the purpose of the question? Well, the purpose is to imply that Hassan meant that. The purpose is to imply that he is a pedophile who endorses that or used to endorse that, and now he's trying to hide it out of shame. And it's like, yeah, it's to cause discomfort and to be somewhat menacing, as not that these people are really menacing. So express that discomfort, yeah. So yes, that to the person that's receiving the question, that didn't is they're being harassed. They're being like, would you describe it as sexual harassment? I don't know. I don't know if that's probably too far, but
Yeah, I wouldn't.
some level of harassment, basically. Yeah.
I don't think that's
Like
inappropriate.
sexual harassment probably implies a little bit more to that. But.
To ask someone to explain a comment like that. That's not assault.
Like it's like verbal assault where it's like, is this the end of the world? No, but like you are doing something on the line of like verbal assault here. Like you know what you're doing. Did they stream it, Kathy? Yeah, I don't know if they streamed it.
He's talking about
Tyler and North meetup. Yeah.
the camera. Do you want to put these on your? I guess I can.
Yeah, if
send
you
these
DM if you DM them to me, I can show them on screen. We can watch them together.
How the fuck?
Just right click my name, message, send me the DM, and I can bring it up.
I can send this shit on here, right? Right click.
If Destiny was a keynote speaker at an event and some Hassan fans streamed about wanting to crash the event, I would expect the organizers to ban them too. Waitress pretends not to understand this. Yeah, it's like pretty straightforward. It's not that complicated.
Message.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
There's a few. Oh.
There's a reason why, like, somebody who does go up and ask a question that's probably going to catch, like, the speaker off guard, they don't, like, say verbatim before they go and do it. Like, because it's going to look like a little bit more closer to harassment. Even though, like, if you were to ask me, this is really not the end of the world to me. It's like, if, like, some fucking retards come up to me at a keynote speaker thing, if I was in Hassan's position, I'd just be like, yeah, you're a fucking retard if you believe that, and here's why. But you know, if they're expressing like that they want to harass you, if the community has expressed, the cult leader of the community especially has expressed, I think you could perfectly justify killing or attacking Hassan for these statements. And it's like the cult leader himself is trying to, come and talk to you. It's like, yeah, you're perfectly justified in being like, yeah, I don't want you here. You're filth. Yeah.
Add friend.
Oh, hold on. Let me make sure my
perfectly acceptable.
I might have to clear out a friend. I have this problem. Did you know Discord has like a friend limit? I didn't until recently. But anyway, I accepted you.
Okay.
Okay. Send me what you got, and I will put them on the screen. I'll share my screen. We can watch it together. Your audience, my audience. Okay.
Got a few here.
And I'm gonna tell you this right
Dude, you know, Wick was agonizing
you're not
on
sending me
which females on Discord you had to unfriend so you can continue doing streaming stuff. You know, he spent like hours agonizing over his friend list.
Oh my god.
It's like this girl. There's this one girl. We last DM 2 years ago, but we might talk again. Maybe not her. Let me go to the next name. Kitty Lover 69. Oh, I remember her.
He's just looking at the first mail. He's like, okay, we got to get rid of this mail.
Yeah, probably only got rid of mails.
Either.
Would you? Yeah, send me a file.
Yeah, hold on. I got to download it then. Shouldn't be that big deal.
Wow,
oh,
amazing.
my video. I'll just play it on the.
And I'm gonna tell you.
I'll play it on the Discord thing. Oh, we don't have DMs and it won't link, so we'll be fine.
You just download them.
Here we go. Well, no, I tried to download it. My media player. I need an extension or some shit. But anyway, it won't matter because we got it here. Can you see it? If you click watch stream. Tell me when you're ready, sir.
Bandwidth dropped. Go for it. Oh, I gotta click it.
I think in this video, I could be wrong. We're gonna let it play, but I think in this video, Darius talks about JSTLK here, where he's like, "Oh, don't play with me. I'll actually show up to your house."
See it too.
I think.
Okay, you ready?
Go for it.
And I'm gonna tell you this right now. This is a general warning to you, JSTLK.
Oh yeah. You see, he says the name and everything.
Keep snarking me, and I will make a living off of your fucking being. Listen, I'm not Destiny. I'm not gonna play around and troll you. I will do a one-way trip to your house.
Okay, see? Keep snarking me, and I'll show up to your house.
And I will knock on your door with my stream right outside, and I will bang, bang, bang until you answer. Keep fucking with me, and we'll see what happens. That's
hey, these are some of the DCG guys.
Do it.
So I'm just saying, like, dude, like, you're gonna do this to some person. It's not gonna be JSTLK. But you're going to do this to some person in the eventual future. You're going to show up to somebody's house. And you're going to escalate stuff. And you're going to get yourself killed, dude. You need to stop, please. For your own safety. I don't know why you would get this invested to show up to people's houses, you know? It's deranged.
Put it on paper. Contact your local Canuck authorities. I don't give a fuck.
So this is Persec, right? I believe. And that's Radiant, I believe. I don't think they're associated with DGG either. I could be wrong. We'd have to ask them.
They're in the video with... They're in the video. Oh, shit. I gotta fucking double...
Also, Radiant is like one of the bigger DGGers. Like bigger in the sense of chatter-wise. But
Yeah. Also, I like the little word game they're going to be playing nonstop now. Are you talking about DGG or a digital ground game, aka DGG?
Yeah.
It's like,
functionally, it's the same thing. Like functionally, it's
Yeah.
like there's there's like slight differences, but it's meaningfully the same.
Oh, you're good.
Why is that happening?
Are we? I'll fix your audio and then we'll.
Did I call you or something?
No. I didn't kick him. Hold on.
Wow, amazing.
Darius being kicked for. JSTLK.
Turn on camera.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I mean, I don't. You're vouching for that guy. You would
I
vouch
thought
for
Wick
that.
just said Darius means asking tough questions when he says snarking. Darius would go to JSTLK's house just for asking tough questions. Yeah, there's no consistent definition of snarky. I got into an argument with somebody in my chat about this where they don't have like a consistent definition of what snarking even like means. Where they're like, well, I'm not a snarker. And it's like, I don't think you understand what a snarker is. Like, they're like, well, a snarker is not somebody who just criticizes somebody. It's like, it implies more. It's like, okay, even by that definition, what DGG does to Hassan alone is like literally snarking. There's no no like meaningful distinction of difference, you know, in terms of what you think. Like, you have no consistency on this.
Should go in.
Darius. I'm saying that nothing he just said there was worthy of being kicked out.
That's vouching.
Is it?
Yes, literally.
Verbatim, that's vouching.
That's literally vouching. That's saying
there are
that everything he said was fine. That's how you vouch for somebody.
No, there are people who I think that are there are people who I think that are bad people. Who, even if I still think that they were bad people, like for example, do you think that well, maybe you're the wrong guy to ask, because you think it's a bad thing that Destiny's still alive. So maybe you're the wrong guy to ask. But if you had an enemy, right, and you didn't like this guy, but someone came to his house and killed that person's children, you would say, hey, that's wrong to kill their children, right? You shouldn't do that. Correct? Well, maybe not.
It's just an absurd analogy.
Keep going. What? Yeah, obviously.
It really is.
Obviously,
like,
yes.
what's the relevance to that? What? What are we doing?
Doesn't solve the
that
enemy
wouldn't be
problem. I don't
vouching
know
for him, even though you say this thing that is bad should not happen to this person. That's not vouching.
No, that's not.
No,
It's a completely different example.
So
you
when
fucking idiot.
When Darius says
you
something,
said the thing he is going to do was fine.
Was JSTLK at that event?
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
He's that guy that
if
does those
you're going
things.
to kick someone
He's
out
got a pattern of
of
going
a
to people's
place.
houses. You have a person who's affiliated with you, who you personally vouch for in a different.
Just the threat alone, you know, like it's just like a special kind of like deranged where you're like you could probably write off if there wasn't the pattern, you could probably write that off as like, okay, this guy doesn't actually mean it. But it's still like kind of a unique thing of like somebody to be like, you know what? I mean this shit. Like, I'm going to go to your house if you continue snarking me. And it's like, I don't know. Like,
It's like you have a guy who's known for sexually harassing people.
Yeah.
And you continue inviting him to your house party.
Yeah.
Like, okay, you at that point you're co-signing it.
yeah, it's like at a certain point, if like, I have a friend that's a rapist, you know? And it's like, I keep hanging out with the rapist and I'm like,
And bringing
inviting
like
them to,
women to
parties with women and shit. It's like, I don't know, man. At a certain point.
stream and said, "Oh no, you're not affiliated with us. You're just waking up in rooms and streaming with our people. And Destiny knows you personally.
Destiny
and you vouch
knowing
for
you
him.
is enough to be affiliated with DGG.
Personally, knowing you personally,
Knowing
in
you
his fucking Discord,
so Destiny
talking
knows.
to him,
If
being
you have
on
ever met
stream with him.
Destiny, gang, you're part of DGG.
If
now.
I wanted to be technical, like, I think like the level of association is based on like the frequency of how often you interact with this person, how often you defend this person, how often you talk about this person. I think that meets the threshold for all of these people, right? I think that's fair.
I mean, Darius has actually said he's part of DGG
Yeah.
and been part of DGG for years. Sorry, but it's on Digital Ground Game actually though.
Yeah.
Like fuck
And, like,
off.
Like if you were to ask me the same question about like, is Pisco affiliated with DGG? And it's like, well, not really as
anymore.
much because he's kind of like meaningfully distanced himself enough and he doesn't rely on that brand and that audience necessarily. There's like a tangential relation. He used to be a part of the community, but he's not really meaningfully a part of the community anymore. So it's based on like the level of like how often you're engaged in that community and dedicated to that community and defending, you know, the people in it and the main cult leader, of course.
No, literally, you're dude. Why are you changing the things that I'm saying right after I'm saying
repeating
it.
what you're saying
Are
back
you
to
that
you
desperate? Just
and how
fucking
this
take the
works.
L on this one statement. It's fine. You'll live.
But
you vouch for the guy.
I haven't taken it
Just
on
own
any
it. You vouch for the guy. He does bad things. He's
I'm not
affiliated with
vouching
DGG.
for
He's
him.
hanging out with you guys.
I'm saying he should not have been A, kicked out of the event, and B,
He
he's
absolutely
not
should
affiliated with
absolutely be kicked
DGG.
out of the event. He shouldn't be anywhere near anyone.
Yeah,
he's a criminal.
definitely.
He's a
You're
criminal.
a criminal. You are.
Yeah, like just for the pattern alone, it's like, okay, like let's not have this guy here.
Actively
I believe a
vouching
restraining
for
order
a
against
criminal
him.
to
But I don't think
be
he's a
at an
criminal.
event where fucking Hassan is, so he can cause Hassan harm and distress. But
He said he was. Hold on. The harm and distress you're speaking of is a question.
You don't understand. You don't understand. Hassan wants to cause like another Jew Holocaust. You don't understand. Like, you have to let the criminal in. You have to let the criminal in to ask a uncomfortable question. The verbal assault question.
He said I'm going to ask him a question. That's not
play
harm
more
or
videos.
distress.
Play more videos.
Okay,
play
we'll
more
play the next
videos.
one.
You want to come out?
Let me put the thing up.
I'm sorry, I can't stop laughing.
Brother, this is funny. I agree.
You're not laughing though.
No,
I'm right fucking.
I am kind of laughing. It is funny. But here we go. Look, can I just thank you for this? I haven't taken this big of a W in a while, but let's keep going.
Okay.
We gotta go start.
Hey, what's the old DG?
Darius wasn't allowed in LibCon.
So by Wick's logic, I should be allowed on his stream whenever I want to call Tallybots a dumb whore or ask her like, "Why are you such a dumb whore who should die?"
Yeah, pretty much.
He shouldn't kick me out from his stream.
Yeah.
Or his event he does every night or however often he streams.
He's obligated to have you on and like verbally harass somebody or like, you know, like talk shit like whenever you want, however long you want, you know. He's obligated to. No one's obligated to do fucking anything for you. Darius wasn't allowed in LibCon. Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
Oh, Darius bought a ticket. Oh, I paid Wick $10 on.
Yeah, like I donated to Wick one time.
To get on.
Wick must be furious at LibCon for this grave injustice, right? Well, of course Wick's not furious at LibCon. There's no consistency.
Well, if you have to announce it, it didn't happen, right?
You've been announcing it all day.
What are you talking about?
You're saying, take the L. I'm laughing because you're so ridiculous. All these things. You're posturing. I postured a
When did I
little
say
back,
that?
and you're like, oh,
All
if you have
day.
to
What are you
announce
talking
it,
about? We're talking for like 5 minutes.
Sure.
You want to come out? We gotta go start Hassan.
Yeah, let's go start, bro.
Yeah, let's go start. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
You guys ready to get out of here? You can get up and go to bed? And you're like, sorry, I go to bed. You gonna start getting Hassan?
What time's the Sunday?
Did you empty your trash? I need a snack.
Yeah, we gotta go get Hassan, guys.
Go get him, right?
Yeah, we gotta go
Ari is about to ask.
You wanna?
So what did he ask here that you think is worthy of him being kicked out? I'm curious.
Literally, they're saying we're gonna go get Hassan.
They're gonna snark Hassan. What do you think he meant?
They said we're gonna go get him.
No.
It's like this alone is not really like much where I'd be like, wow, we got to ban this person. You know, if I saw this, like this alone. It's more so like the surrounding context of the other things in the DGG community and Darius's actual pattern of behavior.
Yeah.
Again. Listen into again.
You wanna come out? We gotta go start Hassan.
We gotta go snark Hassan.
Let's skip a little bit, like to the point where this point is really funny, where they go over. Where is it at? The definition of assault. This shit is so funny.
Oh my God.
It's not assault.
It's a libelous, disgusting, sexually charged question about pedophilia.
Oh yeah, wait. So we gotta go back a little bit.
Comfortable questions. You're doing the thing again. Questions with no point.
It doesn't
Sexual
matter if they
weird
have
questions.
a point.
You can't. Yes, it does. You can't go.
And they
fucking
obviously
ask
have a
random
point.
People
Who snark
that you
him?
fuck a
Who make him look
13-year-old
silly
for no reason.
It's okay.
They're so dumb for streaming this. Yeah.
Ask public figures questions that make them look silly.
You can't go ask weird sexual questions to random people in
You
public.
can.
So
It's not assault. If I go up
assault. It is
and I ask
literally assault.
Hassan,
Like if I were to go up to like some random stranger and I was like, "Have you fucked a 13-year-old before?" Like I think like that could classify as like verbal assault. It's like a question designed to like catch somebody off guard and make them visibly uncomfortable or whatever, like not aware of like your intentions or whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm literally Googling what verbal assault is.
Hassan, questions at a public event about some of his statements that he has made, it is not assault.
Any one of them, or did you fuck a 13-year-old? That's the example you gave me.
He was at a brothel in Germany where they were investigated for underage minors being there. It's a question that deserves to be asked.
Show me the evidence. Show me that evidence.
I think
Mr.
it's okay to ask him.
No, it's not.
Yeah, harassment or disorderly conduct.
Yeah.
Or part of it.
Assault.
It's a libelous, disgusting, sexually charged question about
Asking him a
pedophilia.
question
You're implying he's a
not
pedophile in public.
assault.
That is assault. That is raw assault. That is just assault. You are assaulting somebody with your words.
Tell you what, everyone can watch this. Everyone can watch this and see your definition of assault, and if it matches any sort of definition anyone has, like I said, thank you for being here. This is
It will match the typical definition of assault in most American criminal codes. You cannot go.
We can look
and
at the
harass people to their faces. That is what assault is. Battery is hitting them. That is assault.
We can look at the Code of District for Columbia, if you like.
What is this? What is this? You can't read this on his end.
Just a shitty streamer.
We can look up their definition of assault, because this is where it takes place, right?
Yeah, sure.
Code of District, assault or threatened assault in a menacing manner. Whoever unlawfully assaults or threatens another in a menacing manner shall be fined, blah, 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 blah. For the purposes of this section, the term, well, here's what it says. Whoever unlawfully
How's this
assaults
like
or
your
threatens another in a
full-time job for how many years, and you're this bad at like managing like the UI of like fucking, what's the streaming software they use? OBS.
This is like, he's like showing his Discord outlet too. And it's like,
yeah.
I don't know what he's doing wrong necessarily. I'm not an expert, but it's like, I feel like I've shown my Discord before and it's had better quality. I don't know what he's doing wrong exactly, but it's astounding to me how it just, no one can read this. No one can see this. Like it's incomprehensible.
Manner and intentionally, knowingly, or recklessly causes significantly bodily injury to another shall be fined not more than the amount set forth in this section or be imprisoned not more than 3 years or both. For the purposes of this section, the term significant bodily injury means an injury that, to prevent long-term physical damage or to abate severe pain, requires hospitalization or medical treatment beyond what a layperson can personally administer. B, a fracture or bone. C, a laceration for which the victim required stitches, sutures, staples, or clotheskin adhesives, or a laceration that is at least 1 inch in length and at least 1/4 of an inch in depth. A burn of an at least 2nd degree severity, any loss of consciousness, a traumatic brain injury, or
I think he's like
injury
spitting reading this too. It's so funny that you miss.
Where medical testing beyond what a layperson can personally administer was performed to certain whether there was an injury.
The longer it goes on, the more embarrassing it gets. Holy shit.
Paragraph.
Yeah, just go straight. Literally, whoever unlawfully assaults or threatens another in a menacing manner. that's
yes, and then they define what that means. Okay.
Yeah, they define what the significant bodily injury means. Did you not read that correctly?
Do you see this and? What do you think and means grammar-wise?
Which one?
This one. I have it highlighted in number 2. See the highlight? Whoever unlawfully assaults or threatens another in a menacing manner and intentionally, knowingly, or recklessly causes significant bodily harm to another. So that means both have to be true.
That's for 2.
And they define it, significant bodily injury. So with the question, what Darius asking Hassan, if he's old enough, if he ever said anything about old enough to count to amount.
Like missing A1.
Yeah.
Would that cause a fracture of a bone? Would that cause an injury that could prevent long-term physical damage or abate severe pain, requires hospitalization or medical treatment beyond what a layperson can personally administer?
Look at the.
Would that question cause a laceration for which the victim requires stitches, sutures, staples, or clotheskin adhesives? Or a laceration that is at least 1 inch in length, or at least 1/4 of an inch.
Is what I'm talking about. You're describing a different, more egregious.
This is assault, bro.
Look. A1 is one type. A2 is a different. That's why they have different penalties. You're going down too far.
Where would you like me to stop, sir?
All the way to the top.
Go to the first one, idiot.
Yeah.
Yes, A1. Whoever unlawfully
assaults or threatens another in a menacing manner shall be fined. Okay. That is the lowest, 180. Number 2 is a different law. That is a different one. That is a more egregious example of assault.
I don't think it's the same. I think it's the same law because they're all. I checked.
It says 3 years.
Look, this is why they're all under the same
different punishment.
They're all under the same section A because it's the same law. This is why 3 isn't a different law.
No.
Yes.
That 3 is a subsection.
It might be like in some technical way like the same law, but there's different degrees of like assault.
Yeah. They're
obviously
referring to like stalking too, like in a menacing manner, stalking, harassment. Oh shit, did I skip over like an idiot? I did. Well, fuck me. Over here.
At least 1/4 of an inch in depth. A burn of an at least severe pain requires.
Whoever unlawfully assaults or threatens another in a menacing manner shall be fined. Okay. That is the lowest, 180. Number 2 is a different law.
This is Wick's whistleblower.
That is a more egregious example of assault.
I don't think it's the same. I think it's the same law because they're all. I
that's why
checked.
It says 3 years.
Look, this is why they're all.
That's why it has a different punishment.
They're all under the same section A because it's the same law. This is why 3 isn't a different law.
No.
Yes.
That 3 is a subsection.
No. If it was a subsection, it would be capital A.
Oh,
but it's
dude,
not.
it's so embarrassing. Holy
Oh my
shit.
God.
One.
Dude,
so
they're
A is
all-
the main
they're
section.
all subsections.
1,
of
2,
A.
3
They
is
are
the subsections of
subsections of
A, but that means they are all the same law, right?
No, they're underneath the same law. They are all different versions of what you can't do. First, it starts at A1. That's assault. At A2, it gets worse. A3 explains what significant
enough,
bodily
no.
injury means.
Yes,
it's an
you're
additional
correct.
definition.
You're correct.
I know.
Whoever unlawfully
Why
assaults or
were you
threatens
so
another in a menacing manner
confident?
is asking Hassan Piker. But my question still stands. Is asking Hassan Piker? Are you old enough to count or old enough to mount? Is that threatening them in a menacing manner?
Yes.
No, I think that's
Yes,
silly.
it is. It is if the person thinks you're being menacing. It is if the person thinks you are. It's on the victim, not the
I don't know
fucking-
if this is necessarily true. I think,
I mean, that's why there's courts that decide it, but
yeah, I think this,
yeah.
it's like, it's definitely something to take in mind of the context of like how somebody perceives something, but I don't think this is, you can't definitively say like, well, this made me uncomfortable, and so therefore it's classified as assault, obviously. Yeah.
criminal, not the fucking person who's the perpetrator to decide whether or not they feel
No,
like
that's
they're being
not how the
threatened.
law works. The
It is.
victim
It
doesn't
says
get to
you
decide.
saw it was written down.
The victim doesn't get to decide. You don't get to decide. This is why we define these things.
You do get to say if you feel
So once
threatened.
again, do you think me asking you a question about you raping a 13-year-old girl? Did you rape that 13-year-old girl,
Yes.
sir? You think I
Yes.
assaulted you?
Yes.
Yeah, you're fucking
Yes.
stupid. You're retarded.
No, I'm not.
You are fucking
This is
retarded.
just how fucking out of fucking
You are
line
fucking
guys
retarded. Me
Dude,
asking
this-
you a question?
Now you've got to say
Sue
slurs.
me then,
Oh
bitch.
God, there
Sue
we go.
me.
It's a whole adult.
Sue me.
It's a whole
Sue
adult.
me.
You say it's
That's not
slurs,
assault.
everybody.
It's not assault. How much
Oh
have
my
you been
God.
drinking? Are you on drugs right now?
No, are you mad?
No, I'm confused. I'm confused how someone could be so fucking stupid.
Yeah, I'm not stupid. You literally
You are
just read
fucking
the law
stupid.
wrong on camera and embarrassed yourself.
I corrected myself once I.
You
figured
embarrassed
that out.
yourself, and then
He said, I corrected myself once I, dude, he realized he got fucked here. Holy
corrected
shit.
myself.
I mean, explain it. to me.
Even like Tyler kind of like embarrassing himself.
He
a
didn't. He
little
didn't
bit with,
correct
like, being,
himself.
like,
Tyler
yeah.
corrected him.
Yeah. He's just like mogging him in terms of like pure like aura here, and just pure like just like ridiculing him with like this crazy laughter or whatever. He's just, even like the things that Tyler is kind of wrong on here, it's like it's not really transparent, you know.
You're doing your fucking victory lap. You're mad as shit.
We're
now
going
you're
back to the thing.
resorting
where
to, you just got to
if you
say
think-
slurs.
if you
This
think
is-
me
you're
asking
a
you
real
a
political
question
person, a real
is
leftist,
assault,
a real
you're
liberal.
silly.
You got to say slurs. You're saying ableist slurs. And I am that guy. I'm that
Retarded
pussy.
is an ableist slur?
Yes.
Okay,
God,
well, you're
like,
retarded.
dude, this is what you
I'm
guys
just
are so
speaking the
fucking
truth, buddy.
discounted. Discounted.
This is such a stupid question to ask, where it's like, oh, retarded is an ableist slur. It's like, yes, definitively it is.
Yeah.
Just admit that you're saying slurs. Who cares? I don't care.
Washed. Your entire organization. Say it again.
Because I retarded?
Yeah,
I'll say
keep
it
it
3,000 times. Retarded. And poof.
This is like his erudite moment too, where it's like, it's not only like what you just referenced earlier, it was the whistleblower moment, but it's like the it's like retard.
Yeah,
It's like,
she literally did do that.
all DGGers are the same, and it's like they come in all shapes and forms, but they basically do like the same kind of behavior ultimately.
You appeared in my mirror, right?
I'm gonna
Look
send
at
that.
you.
If you guys
This
ever
is
try to
insane.
organize and come to fucking where I live, I am going to send that to every politician around
Please
here to
do.
destroy your ability
Please
to get into
do.
these
I
organizations.
will send
I'm
it
gonna.
myself. I will. The next time I talk to a politician, which will be soon,
Send a video
I'm going
of
to say them.
yourself saying
I'm going to
slurs over and over
I'm going to
again
tell
real
them.
politicians
Here
so I
is a
can
clip
see
of me
how
saying retarded,
effective
and you know what's going to
Destiny
happen? We're going to laugh
is
and we're going to
at
high
fucking
five,
politics.
and we're going to get them elected. Someone has to do
You're not.
to
You're
get
so fucking
into
washed.
politics today.
You guys can't even get into the fucking building. You don't even have the clout to fucking upstage Hassan.
We didn't get
He's
into the
fucking
building
nobody.
because we got kicked out because Hassan was a
because you
pussy.
have no clout.
Hassan was
no
a
one gives
pussy.
a fuck who you are. You guys are a bunch of
Is pussy a
weirdos that
slur?
say slurs
I don't know.
and
Is
do
pussy a
rape.
slur? I don't know. But I'm just calling him like see it.
You can't even read laws. You're the politics guy. You don't know how to read a fucking simple.
Like, also, let's not pretend like they wouldn't
Yeah.
do the same for Hassan. Like, they wouldn't kick him out. Like,
For
Destiny
real.
is like, we shouldn't platform Hassan at all. We should kick him out and you should embarrass him. Like, dude, let's be real. Come on. Like, this guy was like whinging and complaining that like Hassan was showing up at liberal protests.
Yeah.
law. What the fuck are you compared to any fucking Hassan guy? This is insane.
Look, I'm not a lawyer. That's true. And I don't usually read laws.
Bro, it's
That's
basic
true.
fucking civics. If you can't read laws, why are you talking about them being passed or
Because
voted
I
on?
know for a fact, and I will bet you.
Nothing is in the law. You know for a fact nothing is in the law. You can't read it.
Put your money where your mouth is. $1,000. $1,000, and I'm making this bet right here on stream. $1,000. I will call up any lawyer you like, okay? We can find a lawyer that we both agree is versed in law, and I can ask them whether or not asking a question that makes someone uncomfortable is assault.
Okay, yeah,
and if they say
I would
yes,
take that action. I would take that action.
You get $1,000. If they say
no,
no,
I know you have $1,000 because I saw your progressive victory. You got like literally $1,000, which was less than Xander Hall. By the way, how did that sting?
I think we're at almost a.
No, I know at progressive victory when you guys got progressive victory.
Oh, $1,000 a month. Yeah, I got $1,000 a month for progressive victory. Yeah.
Are you still butthurt that you didn't know enough about the law that's all public information?
Butthurt. I don't mind being
put your
wrong.
info online.
I don't mind being wrong, but I'm making a bet with you right now.
No, I mean about the progressive. Remember, like Hassan put you guys on the internet or whatever, and you all were like, "We're doxxed. We took political money."
He put our
we didn't know
names
that
and addresses.
information would be put out.
Hold on, we put our names and addresses. He put our names and addresses on his stream for thousands of viewers, and we received harassment, death threats, and other such things.
Welcome to politics, baby. Is it your first go around?
That was my first. Well, that was my second time.
When I worked in journalism, I worked at a shit ass paper. And my name was on the byline, and the address of the paper was on the top of the paper.
the actual term here. Worked. What happened? Did they fire you?
It's newspapers.
Did they fire you? Were you fired?
They're gone. They're gone. They shut down permanently. It's
Dude, Wick's trying to find any angle to attack this guy. It's just it's not panning out, is it?
Your paper did so poorly it no longer exists.
Well, actually, yeah, literally. Yeah,
fair enough. I mean, if that's what you want to put on your resume.
Yeah, like nobody reads newspapers anymore. Like very few. It's like not like a viable business model. So of course, if you worked at a newspaper outlet, yeah.
Tyler's making a good point. Like you're trying to join like these political organizations, but you're still trying to like keep your identity secret. It's like pick one. Either just stay on the internet, be anonymous, or if you're joining like PACs, it's like, okay, well, I feel like can't really say I was doxxed.
Yeah, if you like participate enough in like actual like advocacy, especially as like a content creator or something like that. Like this is the unfortunate circumstance. Not that it makes it right that people share it with vicious intent, but
even if you're just like a normal person, you get like really involved in political organizations, like what you're gonna keep your name a secret. Then like it's like that's weird. I don't think you should be public with that.
Work for a shit ass paper that no longer exists. Blame my guess.
I have to, because it's my resume. Yeah, the paper shut down. A newspaper shut down in 2016.
But,
shocking.
I mean, like, look, this whole thing is that at the end of the day,
but hold on, I want to talk about your guys upset about doxing when you're political figures.
We saw the videos where Darius says that he's going to go to JSTLK's house and knock on his door. We saw the one where he says we're going to snark Hassan, we're going to get Hassan, and then we saw the third one where he says I'm going to snark Hassan. And to you, those were all assault.
Wait, all of them pretty much, yeah.
Okay,
assault,
that's
threats
insane.
of assault, terroristic threats.
That's an insane standard to have. That does not match up with any other definition of assault in the legal code, or how someone, just a layperson, would think of assault. It just doesn't match.
You guys are just committing crimes, and you have a criminal in your midst.
It's like this is the kind of behavior you exhibit if you've been like a little bit too terminally online, where it's like your behavior on the internet, you think like that's like acceptable in like the real world when like it's a different like thing entirely. Like I would just never go and say like some crazy shit to like a coworker or some random stranger or whatever that's on the line of like, do you fuck 13-year-olds or like anything like that? Because it's like you have to have like some level of respectability and like cordiality and general awareness of social dynamics. Like this is
in a lot of trouble if you don't stop. I'm telling you right now, people just don't give a fuck who you are. But you're gonna get in trouble. Like if Darius kills somebody,
well, no, you're hold on. You're exactly right. I am going to like I am in danger right now because I.
Will they actually get a RICO? I don't know if that's an exaggeration.
I don't know how that works.
I don't think so necessarily. I think there has to be like. I'm not a legal expert, obviously, but it's like I think there has to be a little bit more.
I would think it would have to be like linked to like. Oh, it's actual criminal enterprise, and it has to be like legitimate suspicion, like.
Yeah, maybe.
I've only heard like RICO things regarding like drugs and like that type of shit, but.
I feel like there might have to be like. You could maybe put an argument together. I don't know about RICO necessarily, but you could put an argument about like this being like a group that coordinates harassment that gets people actually physically hurt or killed. If like Darius or any other DGGer were to do something specifically, and maybe you can enact because of like how Destiny treats like his like the way he utilizes his language to his audience, You can maybe make a case out of that, maybe, but I don't know about Rico.
Maybe if there was, I don't think there would ever be a will for this, but if you can link like Destiny directly paying Darius to do like this thing, then maybe, like, oh, use digital ground games money, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Seems very absurd.
I could see. Yeah, if there was something tangential like that.
Son, every time I do, someone around me.
I do think that Rico comment is a little silly.
He gets doxxed. Every time I do, someone around me threatens to kill my family. Every time I do, someone posts my fucking address under a tweet. Every time I do, these people come after me. They come after those around me. They come after those even loosely associated with me. Yes, I am in danger because Hassan and Bad Empathy is a danger to the people around me.
Who are you talking to? I am on the internet too, and I think bigger than you. I get way more shit. I get death threats all the time.
Well, because you have a stupid definition of assault, right?
Yeah, Westside Tyler like fights with like Bad and Banana's audience. Like,
yeah.
Let's not play pretend. And he is going to now be fighting with like Destiny's audience even more at this point. So he's fighting like two communities simultaneously that like despise him. So.
And let's not pretend that like anyone in Hassan's audience knows who Wick is.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah. I mean, yeah, for the most part, yeah. Like I think like. Hassan is he's commented back and forth on Twitter, but I don't think he's given notoriety or like too much attention to Wick on his actual like Twitch platform. Yeah. Rico is for mafia type gangs and organizations. Yeah, I was just thinking if there was like I don't know.
That's not why you get that.
Like.
I don't think any prosecutor would even like waste their time trying to prove that.
So, yeah. It just seems like a jump.
That's why you get shit. Because
what do you think happened? What you are e-begging YouTube celebrities.
I'm e-begging.
What do you think was going to happen? Yes. In the grand tradition, that's all you are. That's all I am. We're fucking e-begging YouTube.
Oh, we are e-beggars. I mean, we're buskers. We pass the hat around. We get money. Yeah, fair enough.
If Destiny and Darius colluded, it would not be Rico. It would just be two people conspiring to commit a crime. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, but you do it online talking about shit that pisses people off, and you specifically are associated with a guy that has fucking horrific allegations against him and has repeatedly made pedophilic statements. Like that's your fucking that's your guy.
I'm affiliated with Destiny because the things that people say about Destiny tend to be incorrect. Though I don't agree with Destiny. Hold on, if I may.
I've never seen any of them that are incorrect. They've only been proven true.
If I may.
Go for it.
I have fought, screamed, yelled at Destiny before various stakes. I don't know if you saw after the firefighter was shot, Corey Compitone, I believe his name was. Me and Destiny had on stream.
It's the argument. I disagreed with this guy once, so therefore, like, I have no tangential connection, in terms of like his more egregious behavior, or I don't endorse his more egregious behavior.
Screaming between each other on that and his stance on that. I did not like what he said about that. I thought it was inappropriate. I thought it was damaging not only to the Democrats as a whole, but I think it was immoral for him to go and make that stance that he did. And we had a screaming match. You know what happened to me after that? Nothing.
He let you sniff his fingers and then you went to crawl to the edge of the bed
because he's
fucking
not a
lay
threat,
down?
right? You can disagree with him and he goes, fine. But the problem
Not really. What happened to Connor Points? Remember Connor Points fucking got so fucked up he had to shave his head. He's got a fucking cuck haircut. Connor Points called everyone.
He had to shave his head because Destiny was mad at him?
He had to shave his head because he got fucking he got rolled on stream so many times.
Dude, Counterpoints is like the most embarrassing because it took him this long to get to this point. And it's just like you were aware of every red flag. And he's like, it took the Brit thing to be like, this is my last straw. You were having sexting with a Groiper's wife, and you were possibly role playing as each other's kids, and it's like, you should have seen that coming. I'm sorry. Something like that you should have seen coming. I don't know why it took this far. Like, I don't know why it took this much. I disagreed slightly with Destiny about some irrelevant point about political strategy. Wow.
Your end of the stream? That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
There's some audible tactics there.
I disagreed about him and made content for him.
Yeah.
He didn't kill me after that.
Yeah. He didn't, fully disavow me or whatever. It's like it's almost as if like what you provided for him even in that moment is like someone like to make content with and to like basically ridicule and embarrass. Like Destiny wanted to embarrass you, like make you look like a fool with his arguments. Like it's almost like you serve two purposes.
I don't know if it's true. I don't.
And I guarantee, like, we have to re-listen to that conversation, but I doubt Wick even went hard on Destiny. He probably just like, that's just a mean thing to say. And Destiny was like, you fucking pussy. blah 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 blah. This is why it's fine. The Trump administration.
Like the argument was made, so it's like it makes us look bad. It makes us look bad, and it's like, okay. Like somehow I kind of agree more with Destiny's position on that, even though like I do understand the presentation of like, oh yeah, that makes like some leftists or liberals look inhumane, but it's like that narrative is going to be painted about you anyway. So it's like, what's the point of even having that argument at a certain point?
Raw lying.
That's probably
I'm just
true.
as loud.
Chatters
I can
do
never
that.
turn it down.
Chatters do that.
Also, you are leaning back from your mic.
Oh, that happens on occasion. Yeah,
Yeah,
it might have
see.
been. I might have been going like this. So
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Fucking condenser mic. You gotta stay close to it. Eat the mic.
Look, I'm not very good at the audible technical side of these things. I don't know.
If you don't look
I'm a
at the
boomer
mic and
in
your
many
mouth
ways.
isn't facing it, the volume cuts like 50%. Just
Yeah,
always make sure.
yeah. But at the end of the day, here, look, I'm proud of my association with Destiny. I think he does good work. I don't like everything he does, nor do I stand
Like
or
what? I don't
back
think he does good work at all.
everything he
What
does.
work?
Right?
Can we talk about what work?
Sure.
What work?
Well,
What was the canvassing thing? Was like
8 years ago.
2022, something like that. And that didn't work out for that person.
Yeah, did that guy even win?
No. In fact, I think the person had to disavow Destiny.
He did.
So, like, I don't want to say there was, like, no political advocacy at all that was, like, you know, good at all. But, like, I don't think he does as much as people like to portray.
He canvassed for
He did it,
Georgia
like,
and helped,
one
I believe, Raphael.
time.
Yeah. Like, he did that canvassing thing for sure, like, one time. Like, and I guess if you want to say, like, the DGG digital game ground, or, like, if they, like, but, like, who cares at this point? Like, we don't need liberal establishment shills. Like,
I didn't even know about this like digital ground game till today.
Yeah, like
I thought that was the same thing as DGG.
no one's really asking for like establishment Dems anymore. We're like kind of tired of like the broad majority of people that are like sick of like MAGA and sick of like Republicans, and they're tired of like establishment Dems also that capitulate to like Republicans a lot and don't like really make meaningful change for the most part. So like a lot of people are just like, I don't want to, the average Zionist, I don't want to like Adam Smith. I don't want to like, fucking Hakeem Jeffries or Chuck Schumer to feed me the boring ass narratives. I don't want Haley Stevens or whatever, you know. I just don't want another Zionist puppet. Like they're not compelling. They're not interesting. They don't do anything for me.
Warnock get elected? That's
like
good
no
work.
thanks. I'm good.
Helped like to what
I don't
degree?
want a door knock for that shit.
Like percentage wise.
I
You
don't
guys
know
like
off
numbers?
the top of my head.
Is it double digits?
It was enough to put him over the top because remember that.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Tallybots may vote for Trump again if we're not polite enough to fascists. It's like, I'm
This is
sorry,
so
the
insane.
niceties have to be over by a certain point. Listen, I'm gonna be.
And how much of an entitled bitch do you have to be in it for that even to be your opinion?
Yeah. It's like, what more? Like, how many more things does the Trump administration have to do to basically, like, show you that they haven't, even for your own interests, just for your own interests, are like, just like destroying like everything, like not just America, but like worldwide, they're having a massive like negative influence. Like, okay, if you don't get it by now, you're never going to get it.
Election was a very, very small margin election. If I believe it was like a 2 percentage point election. So yes, I think that any kind of work, any kind of canvassing events helped. And everyone who helped with that should get credit and should take credit. So that's
when
one.
When was Warnock?
When was Warnock, gang? 2020? 2022? I think it was 2020. Might have been 2020.
Damn. So like, remember we were talking before, like somebody does something bad like 5 years ago.
It was 2022.
This should count.
2022.
Should something the good that they did 6 years ago count?
Well, 2022 was about 4 years ago, but
okay,
I
four.
think that,
You said 2020 first. Sorry.
Sure, but if
4
you want to
years.
say that, what is he doing
The
now?
other side of half a decade.
If we can go with now, if you want to go current, what Digital Ground Game is setting up canvassing houses that are going to help with the 2026 midterms, which are very important. And also
is fucking Darius going to be? He's a door knocker, right? Is he
No,
gonna be
I don't
in
think
those?
Darius is associated with DGG. You keep saying he is, but he's
You
not.
get why then? Why is he coming on your guys' streams and you're vouching for him?
He
How
was
is that
there
not
at a
associated?
public event for LibCon because we were
When
all
he
down
just
there
showed
for
up
LibCon.
randomly after staying at a house with your guys, the
Hold
same
on,
kind of
we
house
were
that's
all
going to be
there
going into
after-
neighborhoods
Hold on.
like yours.
I don't know why you don't let me finish here. I'm telling you, your answer to
I
your
had to
question.
clarify
Why
because
was
you're
he
doing
there?
the thing again. But go ahead, sorry.
Why was he there? It's because we were all down there for LibCon. He's friends with several people there. He came down to stream and have fun in DC, and that's why he was there.
Yeah.
Do you
literally
disbelieve me? What was
literally just
wrong
does
about what I
not
just
comport with the videos we watch. But if that's what you want to try to tell yourself, I'm sure.
Hold on.
I know
when
I'm not
he
going to
came
make a
down,
fucking dent.
none of us knew that there was going to be any kind of Hassan event. I don't think it'd be. Yeah, I don't think it.
Are you sure? Now,
Yeah.
you need to think now.
No,
is there
but they knew it ahead of time just enough to be like, let's plan on snarking Hassan with like uncomfortable questions. Let's like actually harass this guy. So I don't think that really matters. It's like irrelevant here. I don't know why he thinks that's a good argument. Let's skip a little. Let's go to when Darius actually shows up here. That's kind of funny. Oh, wait. My bad.
Do you think I'm laughing?
Oh, no, I'm not talking about you.
Oh, I don't know about that. Hey, Darius, what's up, man?
The parrot talked to me. Yo, what up?
Yo, what's up, bitch?
Hey, what up?
We're knocking Ossoff was in 2020, not 2022. Oh, was it? Okay. All right, maybe I misremembered the date.
Hey, stop saying the N-word. You're a fake black person.
And you're
cut that out,
fake,
Whitey. Honky, cut that shit out. Who the fuck do you think you are saying the N-word, by the way?
Your
People keep saying that you're black. That is the fucking craziest shit I've ever heard in my life. Where did you get that from?
Junior Evans. My
Huh?
father. Take up
Your dad?
Junior Evans.
You don't know your fucking dad. Get out of here.
You know my father. I do know my father.
Does he know you're a failure? Does he know you suck?
You're on a WIC panel talking about my appearance at a college Democrats place. You are a loser.
No.
Really,
no,
yes,
I'm the shit.
Yes, no, you're not.
I'm using you guys. I'm milking you guys. Like, you're a lolcow, right? You got
I don't
ugly
know how to
hair.
look
Is that what's happening?
You're mid. You're short, right?
I'm
How tall are you?
not
Like
looking
5'4"?
Whatever
How
you
tall are you?
I'm not 5'4". You want to meet somewhere?
Yes. Oh my god, dude, do you want to box? Do you fight? You fight? Do you fight? Are you a bitch? Do you fight? Did your dad raise a bitch? Or do you fight?
He fights only women.
Do you fight? Yeah.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid that it's like, let's fight. Let's fight.
Dude, Lexington Boxing Gym. Let's do it. Fuck all this shit. Fuck
So undignified, man.
yapping. Let's fucking, bro. Come on.
Why am I fighting you again?
Because I want to fuck you up. Just
You're in
raw.
Lexington, Texas. You're in bumfuck nowhere. You're poor as shit, dude. Holy fuck.
Bro, I'm in Lexington, Kentucky. Fucking horse capital of America, bitch.
Kentucky.
You ain't got that.
Okay.
They look
Okay, that's
fucking
actually
dude.
better.
Wilted. Darius a bitch.
Yeah, sure.
Hey,
If you're
at
ever
Darius on
serious,
Twitter.
it's
Darius a bitch. Darius IRL can't hang. You gotta go fuck with fucking fat
No.
chicks and shit. You gotta go beat up on little short
I don't know
motherfuckers. Come on, come to
What is
fucking
this,
Lexington, Kentucky. Let's do it. Boxing gym. I want to
Why are
fucking
you
turn
red?
you inside out like the bitch you are. I want to show you
I'm
that your
doing-
fucking dad raised a
I
fucking
go,
non.
I go IRL everywhere. You can find me
Yeah,
anywhere.
Come to the
I'm not
fucking
gonna-
Lexington Boxing Gym, dude.
I'm
I
not
want to
gonna
piece you
Lexington.
so
You can't
bad.
go to LA
You
or
talk
somewhere.
shit like
Where
crazy.
you go to?
I want to fuck you up. Bro, I want to fuck you up. I want to
show
box you, dude.
Come show
Dude,
up.
I want it fucking bad, man. I'm old shit. I'm old as shit too. I'm almost 40. You
Hey,
got
let's
it.
make some.
You
Let's
got it?
monetize this shit.
I'm old as
Gang,
fuck.
if we
Yeah,
set up
get it in there, get
a
it in there,
creator
come on.
clash, Wix
Yeah,
creator clash,
yeah,
where
yeah,
I get, I'll get a
yeah.
professional. Okay, I'll get a
That's right.
professional.
Come on,
ref
Darius.
this,
Let's fucking do it.
and we
Let's
get
that
Darius.
bullshit.
Dude, it's just embarrassing. Like, this is...
No.
Tyler only benefits off this because it's like, I think this is just a fact of the matter. Like, I'm not saying this to be disparaging necessarily even to Darius, because it's like, it's just like, I do think Tyler would beat up Darius pretty easily. I don't think that's really debatable.
Westside.
Yeah, I don't know how big Tyler is. I've just seen his head.
I'm pretty sure he's like what, 6'4", 200. I think he said
Oh,
he's
that's
like
the
227 or something pounds.
Yeah, that's the case. He would destroy Darius.
Yeah, it's just like you don't. I would not be Darius where it was like I'm gonna challenge you to a fight here. Like I just don't. It's so undignified. Please. What are we doing?
Beat your
We think we
fucking
can
ass,
fundraise
dog.
for that shit?
Come beat me in.
Oh fuck, dude, this is gonna be great. You fucking sneak by Lexington. We can mix it up in the street or whatever.
I'm not going to fucking bumfucking nowhere. You can come to a normal fucking state city.
Yeah. Fucking scared, fucking bitch.
I'm not scared.
Oh,
You can just show up
IRL
anywhere.
kid streamer
Go to
bitch, dog. You're a fucking bitch. Fake black guy saying the N-word to fit in with the white kids. Fucking raw
Hey,
a
can
bitch.
Polybots be the
Dad
real?
raised a bitch. Mom raised a bitch. You don't fucking got it. Come to Lexington and scrap or shut the fuck up.
All right, well, I'll look into that. I'll see if I'm
Log off.
It just, dude, or a loss for Darius here. It's just very unfortunate. Darius shouldn't have dared to fight him. He looks dumb retracting his threat 30 seconds in. Yeah, just...
Oh, you're done. Walk.
What was
You're done. Log off. Walk.
It's
Walk
just
away.
embarrassing to threaten people physically at all online, let's be real.
Yeah, I know.
But it gets even more embarrassing when like they're like, all right, let's go. And then you're like retracting it.
Walk
You
away,
wanted
come on.
to so
Walk.
just real quick. Calm down.
Go post.
So Tyler here has
post about
accused
me
you,
on Twitter.
Darius. Tyler here has accused you,
don't think I
Darius,
need
of
to.
wanting to assault Hassan Piker at the college event. Is that
No,
true?
fuck that. I'm not even. No, fuck talking. Fuck talking. I want to fight this guy. Come on.
Okay,
He's
yeah.
IRL, Mr. Knock. Yeah, you were fucking knock on Lyle Rittenhouse's
No,
door. Come on,
I'm
fucking door.
not
Come on. Oh,
going-
you gotta
I'm
make
going
little
to
noises.
Kentucky.
Bro, come fucking scrap with me. You'll see what kind of crazy ass noises you're making when you fucking wake up on that.
It's like you're threatening to show up to JSTLK's house. You allegedly try to go to Ryle's house. you get into fights constantly with people. You're beating women. Like, this guy's inviting you to like come fight him. You challenge him to a fight. It's just I don't know, man. Like, what are we doing here?
Damn canvas. Come on, boy. Let's fucking scrap it out.
I'm not worried about
Come on to Kentucky, son.
That's a crazy use of boy. Okay, that's a crazy use of boy.
You can say that to white people. That's why I don't like violence. Don't worry about it.
Verbal things to them.
Whatever, though. Shut the fuck up. Shut up with that shit. Come on, I want to fucking scrap you. You're a fucking shit talker. People say they gotta be afraid of you. You're heavy, right? You go touch people in public and shit. You gotta fuck. I heard you choke.
I'm kind of glad I skipped over some of this because I do remember like Tyler did like straight up just say like President Sunday's name. He just like doxes like President Sunday really casually here. Oh man, holy fuck. This guy like you can't there's something about Tyler that you're like, I kind of like this dude, but like you kind of just know he's like filth. It's like a charming quality to him.
You're kind of
you choke women. You choke women.
You're kind of insane, man. I don't know if this is healthy for you. I feel bad.
You put your hands on bitches there.
Yeah, you're the next bitch I'm gonna touch.
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
Come on,
let's fucking rock and roll. Come on,
come
on, baby.
TwitchCon coming up. Come over to TwitchCon.
TwitchCon? What the fuck? Where's that? LA?
Yes, LA.
Dude, what the fuck? Dude, come over here. You ain't got nothing going on. What are you going to TwitchCon for? You're gonna meet two people that already fucking. You're already streaming with.
What if we can hold on? What if we raise the money to fly you out, Tyler? What if we raise the money to fly you out?
Oh fuck, I'm on it.
Okay.
I
don't know if we can.
I'm on that plane tomorrow, dude. Oh fuck. Let's make it legal. Let's find a boxing gym.
All right, look into getting your.
We'll see what we can do.
The funny thing is, I think he means this shit too. I think he's like, yeah, like let's go. Oh my god.
Okay. All right. Where? You got a boxing gym? I'll set it up.
We don't need to do it in a gym. It's what's it called? Where you can agree to fight, mutual combat state. No gym needed.
Well, you want to go fucking have it out at a Chick-fil-A? I'll do it. I go fuck.
Why not a Waffle House?
Various PFP is what he thinks J-Stock's dad's dox is. Very cringe.
Is that really true?
Yeah. They think this is J-Stock's dad, and I'm not actually sure if that's the case or not. But yeah, they
And that's not like a joke if they actually think that. That's like the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, they think like his dad is dead, and they're like mocking his dad's death or whatever. And it's like,
God.
These are the same people that like complain about like, oh, like you're making fun of me for this and this. You're attacking my son. You're attacking this. You're attacking that. And it's like, dude, like, what are we doing here, man?
Why
not a Waffle House?
Waffle House is great.
Waffle House is like the traditional spot, right?
I don't know if you think I'm joking or not. You can fly over here. I will fight you.
Wick is so white.
Let me know. Give me the money for a plane ticket. I'll pick you up from the airport. We can stop somewhere. I'll turn the camera on. We can do it.
Wick is like if like Eggman had no like aura at all. Like the like Sonic villain. Like
he's like Eggman's retarded little brother.
Yeah. It's like there's no aura, there's no swag, no intelligence, no nothing. It's like he's got all the deformities and all the like poor qualities, and it's like it's very unfortunate. Like Jim Carrey mogging him casually.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
And you can figure your way back home.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Okay.
All right. Let me know what that is.
What? Austin Airport? Whatever.
I think
you can fight. You seriously can fight. I don't know Texas. Can you fight anywhere? Do we have to leave the airport?
Probably not somewhere at the airport, but I'll pick you up. We can go to like a Waffle House, something, go in the backyard. You know, I have a house. You can go there.
I didn't even
I'm not going to your house. I'm going to a DGGer's house.
Wait, what?
It's like the mutual combat shit even true in like modern day. I feel like Darius probably doesn't understand the law.
A mutual agreed upon fight, where no one snitches on each other, I suppose, is as well, not, I don't know if it's like legal. Is it legal? I guess it's, I don't know. I suppose it's like legal in the sense of like, well, you both agree upon it. You know, it's not
I'm literally looking it up.
Do, I suppose.
Providing the fight does not cause serious bodily injury or involve weapons, but like, it's a fight. Like,
you could still like get in a fist fight, and like it's not going to be common, but you could still inadvertently kill somebody in a fist fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If the stipulation cannot cause serious bodily injury, so like if either of them just like break each other's ribs, I think that would count.
It's like you can't really, especially if you're just like trying to go all out on each other, right? Like actually like fight, like you agreed upon it, but you're like actually trying to hurt each other. It's like you can't guarantee nobody's gonna like severely hurt. You know what I mean? Like in a way, like where it's just like somebody's like breaking something or somebody's dying inadvertently or something. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like that's what would have to happen if they're like mutually in a fight. Unless like one of them just like after one punch is like, okay, I'm done, stop it.
Wick is only 3 years older than Tyler. This is crazy. And aren't they both like vets? Or vets, quote unquote, or like in the military or some shit. Yeah.
Okay.
But Tyler's like the vet who like actually like continued working out after leaving the military. Wick is just continue working on eating burgers and drinking Coke.
Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah.
I guess it's a little bit more.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, let's find a fucking boxing gym.
I don't even know if like Tyler's like that built, but he's like clearly a little bit more, obviously more physically fit by comparison.
Let's do it.
You can do it. It's mutual combat. You can do it.
Yeah, he's probably like lives at least like a somewhat active lifestyle.
Yeah, I suppose. Like, yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to? You made some accusations towards food shops. You want to? You want to? In North too. Do you want to talk to them? Is that okay?
And what a quick conversation. What did I say about North? He's got a fucking weird head.
Well, you said he's
he looks like a fucking teardrop. Is that what I said about him?
Well,
yeah, food shop's a pedophile. I don't want to talk to.
Sure,
I'm not talking to a fucking pedophile though.
We can talk to North though. North isn't.
You sure?
Sure.
It's like the lesson you learn where it's like the food shops conversation I had. It's just like, it's basically like, no, there's no point. Like it serves as like, it's just like the JSTLK Stardust conversation where it is kind of L the longer it lasts, where you're just like, oh, this is kind of pointless. And then the conversation turns into like, she's like, well, like I have an audience, and it's like, well, you're carried by Destiny's audience, but like it always comes off as cope to the other audience members or whatever, where it's like there's not really much you can garner out of that. So it's like basically like you can't really take any of these people seriously because they don't engage honestly in any way, unless you want just blood sports. Like it's fun for a bit, but then after a while, it's just like there's no point to this.
Yeah, food shop's like the person you talk to at like 12 a.m. when you're drunk as shit on Discord, just in like a group call making fun of them.
Much, yeah. Like I had it was like I had a conversation where it's just like, well, Fish Shops was talking shit. It's like, you know, like you've been ducking me or whatever. So Darius set it up. And then like randomly, like Darius just kind of brings in Duckbrainer, and Duckbrainer starts sparking out about like shit that like, it's like the Ryo Docs controversy. And it's like, this is like, I didn't agree upon this. This is like really chaotic and stupid. Like, what is this? What is all this conversation here? Like, it was so stupid. What a dumb fucking stream that was.
North, you were there. You were with Darius. Were you trying to assault us?
I was here. And I'm here now. I'm in Lexington, Kentucky, bitch. You want to meet up?
Yeah, sure. Okay. Where
are you? North or south?
Hold on, North. I don't know if this is. I don't know.
Let North do it. Let North do it.
Like, North is not built to fight Westside Tyler. You can just look at him once and you're like,
yeah, what does North look like?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can. You know the Wojak meme?
Yeah.
Like this.
Oh, is that the North guy?
I'm pretty sure. I'm 99% this is actually him. Yeah. This is like legitimately him.
Yeah, you're not the guy who's like, yeah, I'll go fight you.
Yeah, it's like, listen, I don't give a shit if like you're not built to fight. I'm not built to fight. I don't claim to be. Listen, okay? But like, I'm going to definitively like look at it as objectively as possible. If you're challenging somebody to fight to a fight, and like you're not built to fight or whatever, and you look like you're not gonna be, I'm just going to point that out, man. Okay. This is why you don't do this. It's just embarrassing.
Wait, tonight? I'm off New Circle.
Sure.
New Circle. How about we go meet up at the courthouse?
Yeah, like why would North do that? I don't
downtown?
know.
Yeah, downtown.
I don't know,
what?
man. Like, I don't understand this idea of like I have to look like a fucking tough guy. Like, don't stop embarrassing yourself. Okay.
City? Or you?
It's not that hard. It's not that hard.
Suburbs.
I mean, I'm out in the suburbs. I'm off New Circle.
Imagine how.
Are you in school? Where do you go to Transylvania?
I'm not going to say what school I go to.
I know he just says his like
Transylvania,
street.
where you...
like his own street. It's like, okay, dude.
Yeah.
Hey,
so he really doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Sorry, narrow it down. Sorry, the largest college town in America, Lexington, Kentucky. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Let's go. I'll fucking meet you over at Barry Todd Lincoln's house at some point.
The Barry Todd. No. Let's go meet up in front of the courthouse. Me, you. We'll do it at. Let's see here now. How about tomorrow at 5 p.m. We'll make it IRL content. I'll go over my stream. We'll do it.
Okay. Sure. Okay. I don't have any live stream stuff. I'll go meet you down at the.
North has some live stream stuff.
Yeah, I got some live stream stuff. Don't worry.
Do you want to fight or do you just want to talk?
No, I just want to talk.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Okay.
That's stupid.
It did sound like you wanted to fight earlier.
Yeah, he did.
So if he actually just meant I want to talk, that you didn't really set that up well. But okay.
Hold on. Lexington.
Well, you guys are gonna talk. You're gonna argue, I would imagine. Like,
Courthouse. Fayette County.
You guys
Wait,
can
which
have
one?
a-
Yeah,
imagine you're not gonna get along.
Gang, we'll have a part 2 to this
Circuit,
discussion. I
the old
suppose.
It's the one downtown. It's the
They're
big
all,
one.
they're all downtown. You talking about the
It's where
one
they
on
had
Main Street?
the No Kings protest.
Bro, like
Okay.
seriously, North. This guy's unstable. I don't know if you want to do
No, it's
this.
okay. It's okay.
It's
No,
it's unstable. I
don't.
don't. I wouldn't trust him.
There's a fuck ton of
Kill
cops over
somebody
there.
with
So if
a
he's,
No, I think I think you would legitimately hurt someone. Yes.
I'll just go
I
and
think
put
you're a dangerous
myself in
person.
fucking handcuffs and walk in. What are you talking about? Okay, hold on. How long does it take you there?
Listen, it can't be any more unstable than Darius is. Like, okay.
I know, for real.
Holy shit.
10 minutes? Okay, yeah, you sure? Main
I don't
Street.
know. Yeah, I don't know how you could call anyone unstable in this call and not Darius, who's actually like assaulted multiple women.
Yeah. The unstable part of like Westside Tyler is the amount of like doxing that he engages in, shit like that. But it's like,
Yeah.
okay, you know, that's not exactly new, you know.
Where the like across from the 21C?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right, 5 p.m.
5 p.m. tomorrow. We'll do it.
Well, we
W.
Okay.
All right. So I heard that you
Go
think
get
that like
coffee.
hold on. So Westside Tyler, you think that me and like all the people in the car are digital ground game?
You're affiliated, yeah.
What do you mean by affiliated?
I mean, do you not know what the word affiliated means?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if you have the intelligence to understand what affiliated means. So I'm wondering what
I do. That's why I use the word.
Yeah. So yeah, then define it.
You're the one that's lost. You're the one that's asking
He used
what the word
assault
means. You want to hit
earlier,
hit the
too.
dictionary. I gotta turn my phone
Yeah.
on so I can put that in my thing. Okay.
Wow, amazing.
So you like live in Lexington, or you just like here for school?
No, I live here. Kind
Fuck
of.
yeah.
It's complicated.
Would you grow up on a horse farm or some shit? You
No.
went from fucking Louisville, are you?
Jeez.
No. I grew up in Alaska, and then I moved here. So
Whoops. Maybe not. Maybe not. Whoops. They got the fucking mosquitoes in Alaska, right? They fucking eat you alive.
yeah, no, it'll eat you up. It's all like marshland over there. It's perfect mosquito territory. So what do you mean by affiliated? How are you defining that?
The literal definition of affiliated. Just go look it up. Meet
I'll look
North
it up right now.
at courthouse.
It's just so strange to go over the specifics about this. Okay, it's basically just that conversation. Is there any more that I remember?
Yeah, just argue like how affiliated you are. Oh, let's see where Destiny comes in.
Yeah.
This
is by the way, this is the person who dates the pedophiles on the this girl.
Oh, really?
You could just look at her PFP and you're like, yeah, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, why do you like? You're in all these public Discord servers, and you make your PFP like your face as a chick. Like you're just asking for like attention from like weird DGGers. You know?
Yeah.
Rhythm game.
Playing games, Wick?
Yeah, I play like 4X games, shit like that. Destiny, what's up, man?
Nice.
Do you know who this Tyler guy is? Oh, yo, I'm getting the super echo.
Oh boy.
Actual games. How does like
Give him a second. The audio's scuffed as fuck.
Was he watching the web stream?
He must be. I don't know. What is he?
we need you?
What do you need clarification on?
I thought we
Okay.
could clarify. I don't know.
So I'm gonna be meeting up with Westside Tyler tomorrow at 5 p.m. in real life because apparently we live in the same city. So
Bro,
any
stop,
suggestions?
bro. Give me a shot,
Go to
man.
Waffle House?
Why? We're going to the courthouse.
Tyler threatened to
Interesting.
Tyler threatened to beat up Darius, challenged him to a fight on my stream. And North steps in and said he wanted to meet him up. I discouraged him.
Wasn't Darius the first one who introduced the idea of beating him up?
I'm pretty sure he did.
Not that
I'm
I
pretty
care
sure it
either
was
way,
Darius.
but-
Yeah.
I'm not here to
Bad
fight.
idea.
I'm here to fight. I'm here to talk. But
Are you gonna stream
just to
it?
be clear, I want to stream it. Yeah, I want
Oh,
evidence if he tries to beat me up. So
I guess
Okay, who's the Westside Tyler? Who's this guy?
he wrote an apology letter that you're still alive. Okay. He's
Oh, that guy. Oh, internet troller.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know who he is now? Okay, yeah. There is one question actually that something he said that I actually don't know. Do you personally run Digital Ground Game?
No.
No? What's your affiliation there? What's your connection?
Didn't Tolibot say
It's
that?
just like a
Yeah, but Talibot's like kind of stupid and isn't unknowledgeable, but like it is an understandable presumption, to be fair.
Well, let's see Destiny's explanation.
Yeah, I think he's going to say it like on technical regards, he's not like actually overseeing anything and not actually within, the leadership affiliation. Like he's not like actually doing anything for them within the community. Like they self-manage, but he's going to be like,
But it's like his mods and shit who are running
pretty
it.
much, yeah.
Do you personally run Digital Ground Game?
No.
No. What's your affiliation there? What's your connection?
Complicated. It's just like it's the DGG group that is doing like all of our political action. But I mean, like technically, I'm not like their president. Like they could
Oh
say
wait,
like
so it
fuck
is
you, Destiny.
DGG.
Yeah, it's basically DGG. It's like technically I'm not their president.
It's
which
his
is,
group. It's his group. He just doesn't do any of the work besides show up.
yeah, pretty much.
Hey, we're gonna never talk to you again. And technically, I mean, I guess they could do that. I don't think they would, but
Fair
yeah.
enough. Okay, but you do have like a working relationship of some sort.
I mean, I would say like informally, heavily, yeah.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
So
but yeah,
like,
So yeah, you do.
like functionally, it's
There's
built
no, like,
around
written
you within your
contract, yeah.
community. You work in tandem with them. You don't have a specific role of like leadership, but like for all intents and purposes,
They run
like, there's
ideas
enough
by
of
you.
affiliation. Yeah.
Do they run ideas by you, Destiny?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. I would imagine so. I would imagine they try to get like approval on like some key stuff too.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
you
they
run
ask. You ask for your approval. They only like do events that you'll show up to, most likely, or that you endorse.
Yeah, pretty much.
implying that you ran it, and I wasn't actually sure if you did or not. And
What does that? I mean, even if I did, what does that matter?
well, the argument is that because you're friends with Darius, he's affiliated with DGG because you're the president of DGG, or because you're the person who runs DGG, and so that would be the affiliation, and that's why he would say Darius is fair game to paint as a DGG operative. That's what his argument was.
Okay. Do we have do we know that guy's like name and address and where he works or whatever?
Westside. Hey, Tyler.
Also, I like how they'll use 10 modes of abstraction to like pinpoint someone connected to a snarker.
Yeah.
But like the 1 point of abstraction that connects Darius to this digital ground games is just insane to them.
Like it's almost like the game of Among Us, where it's just like publicly front facing. It's like we have to lie to each other and ourselves and like put on a front of like, this is like insane. You can't be saying like seriously that we're the susposters or some shit like that. But it's like they're working in tandem. It's like three of them working in tandem. And it's like they have to feign ignorance with each other and like obfuscate. Like it's very clear. It's not even like subtle.
I know.
I think his name is Tyler, and apparently he lives in the city that North does.
So yeah, should I be able to contact like his work and everything to let them know that he's sad that I'm still alive and I feel like he threatened my life? Like I don't know, it's kind of.
It's just so sad, dude. We gotta get him fired because he made an apology that I was still alive. He threatened my life. Oh my god. It's like, dude, come on, bro. Also, it's gonna fail here because like Westside Tyler does YouTube for a living. He's self-employed.
Yeah.
There's no one. I guess you. Yeah.
Darius be an affiliate. Why would Darius be an affiliate of DGG just because I own, or even if I did own and manage DGG? Like typically, affiliate refers to being someplace like in an official capacity, right?
I suppose.
Typically.
Yeah, it's retarded.
Anyway, but yeah, that was my clarification question. I don't know if any of these goobers had a clarification question for you or not.
Do we message each other beforehand? No? Wait, beforehand what? As in, like, were we coordinating with each other that, like, oh, we're going to show up to the event and then you're going to show up to the event and we're all, like, in a big group chat with each other. Yeah, apparently that's what people are saying.
Do you want to, like, provide evidence that you weren't doing this? Like I can't just take these people's words out. Like, we definitely weren't coordinating. That's the first thing. And then the second thing is, like, I think we all know, like, generally speaking, like, you're affiliated enough, you're inside the like little like group and affiliating yourself with like all these other peoples to such a degree where you functionally represent to some degree some portion of DGG as a community, enough to where Digital Ground Games is like they removed our volunteers, like they wanted to make a stink about it. So
anybody contacts you?
No, we had a group chat for like the DC stuff generally, but then I was having to message you guys to see where you guys were at. We were trying to turn on the stream to see where you guys were at.
Okay.
I didn't know you were coming until like you DM'd me.
I mean, we saw each other for the first time as we crossed when you guys, I think you guys
Really,
were out and I was walking by you. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, yo, Destiny. And then, you know, I try to keep it on the DL.
Sure. I mean, I knew you guys were there though. What does this matter? Or what?
I just retarded. They think we're coordinating and stuff like
It's
that.
an accusation that we're coordinating. He said we were sending each other coordinates.
Hold on. Wait. Okay, hold on. Wait, I feel you guys run from like arguments you don't have to run from. Like, what? We were coordinating.
Like they work off of less too with the coordination angle too.
I mean, like, yeah, like I want
significantly less.
I know.
to go to that event.
Like,
And
I personally, it's just like, okay, like, it feels like you're making this a much bigger deal, almost as if like this is like the case that it is true. It's like, it's very straightforward. You're in a community. You specifically design your content around, you know, Destiny's like dramas and stuff like that. You interact enough. You went with the intent to purposefully harass somebody. You are, whether or not you like it or not, affiliated enough with the community, a representation of the community as a like person in the community, that you represent them to some capacity. It's very simple. It's very straightforward.
I'm gonna hang out with you guys on stream. But
The
I mean,
allegation is that we're coordinating to assault Hassan. That's the
Well, no.
accusation.
Oh no! Why
We're
would we?
coordinating to go out
That's
to fucking
retarded.
eat.
No.
I guess the playing like the cabal like narrative or whatever. It's not even
The
worth, like,
cabal is a group of friends that are like trying to hang out at an event. That's
Yeah,
retarded.
but regardless, we didn't even communicate that we should meet up there or do anything there during that time. I was just like, bro, like, dude, I literally like get shit on because you wanted to go to dinner with me. Like, people are saying that like, oh, I'm coordinating you to come to this event and get everything set up. I'm like, bro, no. And they said we did coordinate because you said you were gonna be at an event and I showed up there. But I'm like, wouldn't that mean Hassan coordinated with me to go there? So why did he kick me out? It's like, doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, you can't just because you tell the public I'm going to this event doesn't mean you're coordinating with the public. You're just fucking.
I guess I don't know what the big. I mean, like we were gonna go to the event. We were probably gonna see each other. I mean, like if we had to like message each other for where to go for dinner.
It's such a retarded
I mean,
argument.
I don't know why. There's nothing wrong with it. Or just like
Well, his overall argument.
Oh my
His
god.
overall argument that Darius.
So full of shit.
It's like living. It's like watching like people live in like their own little fantasy bubble. It's quite like a case study, you know. It's like watching a Charles Manson cult, you know.
It's like watching a 10-year-old getting caught lying. Them trying to rationalize it.
No, I didn't steal that cookie. It may have looked like I was stealing that cookie out of the cookie jar, but I certainly didn't, you know. I took, okay, maybe I took like one little chocolate chip, a piece off of the cookie in the cookie jar. But I didn't take a whole chocolate chip cookie. Like, Mom, you misunderstood. You don't understand. Like, technically, I didn't take the cookie. Like, it's so cringe, man.
Was affiliated with DGG, and because he was affiliated with DGG was responsible.
You would think too. It's like you'd think they would just be like, yeah, we did that, based, you know, like
no,
like you've already set up like the justifications for harassing Hassan, you know, in your own heads. You've designed him as this like unironic like Hitler-esque figure, like potential Hitler-esque figure. Just, why don't you just defend your deplorable behavior? Why don't you just say, yeah, it was based?
I don't get why they're even like trying to pretend like they're a serious like local org.
Yeah, I don't know either.
For Darius's threats to assault Hassan Piker, and by assault, he means ask questions that make him uncomfortable that serve no other purpose. It was
sure, but there's literally no. There's no like Darius has never been involved with the DGGP people. I don't even know if he's in that Discord server. He's certainly not part of any leadership. I don't even know if I would say I was there in a DGGP capacity. Like I saw like.
Oh my god.
It's built around
That's
you,
a
but
liar.
it's one thing to say Darius. Okay, I can understand somewhat of a tangential argument of like, well, technically Darius is not like, but you, no, dude, no. Oh my god. Holy shit, man.
The DGGP guys there, and they were definitely doing their things. And I dropped by like the little party thing, drinking event they had for like 10 minutes, but I was barely there. If I would even say in a DGG like digital ground game capacity. So
By this standard,
Yeah, 'cause
I
it-
should like. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say you only showed up for 10 minutes because there was no chicks you wanted to fuck there.
By this standard, I should literally not ever be associated. Like, actually, I give people lenience in terms of like, okay, you were in the snark left, you're boosting tweets or whatever. I understand there is a level of collaboration, but it's not what you think it is to the level of degree and severity that you think it is in terms of like what I did with my platform, what I do with my platform, and who I talk to at different places. Like to try to imply that it's more than what it is my frustration. I understand to some degree. But like by this standard, literally by your standards, you cannot even do that for me. You can't do that for me if you're saying Darius is not in an official capacity with Destiny's not an official capacity with the digital ground games community. Like, you can't do that. You're not allowed to ever make this accusation about me. Like, not even remotely close. By this standard. This standard alone. It's so inconsistent. It's so bullshit. It's like the most disingenuous shit I've ever heard in my life.
There's like, why wouldn't I? Like, there's two ways that this can go. I understand the implication, but there's two ways this can go. Either one, I am trying to get Hassan harassed, in which case, why would I want him there as a DGGP guy at all? I would have as much distance as possible. Or
no, that's not true. You don't care. You've publicly, dude, your public statements. You said, I want to harass you. I want to harass the people who interview you.
Yeah.
I want to. What are you talking about? You're not shy about it. What?
two, he's going as an official DGGP person, in which case, why wouldn't we have him on like official DGG panels? Why wouldn't we have brought like 30 people with us? Because we could have done that.
He's a retard. You don't want him talking about politics.
He knows this though. The role is significantly different for Darius. It's not that hard, yeah.
About it, like there are so many.
He knows this. He
Yeah,
knows
his
this.
role was
He's
to harass Hassan and make a viral clip.
Yeah.
That was his job.
That was the role that he was fulfilling.
Like we had like, I feel like there were like 50 DGT guys at the LibCon event. I just brought the whole like fucking crew, and then it would have been a big deal because it would have had to find and kick out so many different people if I wanted to.
Awesome, cool, but like, you didn't need 50 DGGers or whatever to fulfill this role. You only needed like 5, 1, 2. It's like, yeah, you could have done more, but like either way, like the obligation has felt like
do that much of a ruckus.
Yeah, man, that would have been good content. But yeah, it would have. None of this makes sense when you think about it for more than 5 seconds. But they don't really think for more than 5 seconds. They've already made their decision, and anything and everything that happens is more evidence that they were correct and their decision was a correct run, and what they think is actually true. It doesn't actually matter. None of this is.
Yeah, I know, none of it does. I would say to be on the offensive for stuff like this, just ask them for like what.
Yes,
is
Wick. JSTLK and Queeman are responsible for your docs being out in the Snark left. When you know, Rita puts out your docs like 2 weeks into the Snark left's creation, and like it isn't immediately deleted by like whatever mods were there at the time. Yeah, but like it's definitely their fault that somebody posted some asshole named Rita post your docs. You know, and they don't even have an awareness that this exists until like way later on when you bring it up. Yeah, that fits. That makes the criteria of them encouraging doxing you or whatever. But like this doesn't. Yeah, it's I don't. These people are like cartoon characters. It's like watching. It's like I don't even know. Like it's so absurd. Like I feel like any comparison to any cartoon character, it just feels like even more wacky. It's just like it's like Donald Trump levels of lying.
Yeah, for real.
Strongest piece of evidence for this. It can't just be that any.
It's like beyond parody.
Single person that I know that I'm friends with that goes and streams is like part of my digital ground game crew. Like that we agree that that's retarded, right? Like that argument doesn't hold.
It is retarded.
Water for literally anything. Yeah. And then
he made that retarded argument. Both wrote it, right? And he said that, right? If they know you, then they are affiliated with you. That's
I mean, if you want to torture the definition of the word affiliated, but like that's not typically what we mean in an official capacity. That's retarded.
I agree. But here we are. It was fun though. The guy, I'd never spoken to this guy before, and I'd heard some things, I'd seen some things, but I was like, okay, we'll have him on and we'll see what he has to say. And this is the guy was content. I'll say that. So it might be interesting to watch.
Yeah. That guy's what people think Darius is for GGG.
Yeah, right. It's like, bro, like trying to start a fight with me off rip for no reason. I'm like, bro, we didn't even like talk. I didn't even get to disagree with you, man. Like, dude, like let me at least like have a reason.
Dude, he wants to fight you because you're an abuser. You have literally beaten women. He doesn't have to disagree with you immediately in a conversation. Verbatim, you yourself admit this. You are an abuser of women. That alone makes people want to fight you. It's not that hard to understand.
Like, want to fight you? Like, you're just being wrong right now. Like, that's it. I didn't even get to talk. Like, you just wants the content. That's what it sounds like.
Cloud goblins.
I mean,
that's the funny thing too is like Westside Tyler like doesn't really like anyone. I think he literally hates Destiny. He hates Vosh. He hates Hassan. I think like there's like very few people that like Westside Tyler doesn't like have some sort of like immense grievance with. and the online space, which admittedly, to be fair to Tyler, there's a lot to hate about a lot of different people on these online spaces. But you know,
Yeah.
like like this guy isn't just like isn't going to look at you like coming in and being like, oh, I'm going to be agreeable with you. Like he already thinks you're like subhuman scum. Like,
yeah.
Call the move that he's doing, but it's like whatever.
it's just like Darius asked me, he was like, when Destiny came in, like while there was like 7 other people arguing with you and I was arguing with you or whatever, like when Destiny come in, why weren't you polite with him? It's because like Destiny is subhuman scum. Of course I'm not going to be polite with him. He's like,
why aren't you polite to Destiny?
What's that?
Why would you be polite to him?
Yeah, there's no reason to. Literally 0. It's like, why are you mean to Destiny? It's like, because he's like filth. That's why. Like, you've seen time after time after time after time of like his filth behavior. Like,
He'll get it off the door.
I had Tolly on at first, and he made me kick Tolly off because he didn't want to talk to Tolly. And it was very sad. I understand you guys don't like Tolly, but Tolly's not scary, I don't think. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw you guys talking. It seemed like she was like...
She's annoying, bad content.
Yeah.
Going into his like meme, so... Or not entertaining his meme, so he's just annoyed.
I would be annoyed too if I was her. But yeah, Tollybots, sorry you were sad.
Listen, I gotta say, Tolly's never gonna fuck you, bro. I don't know what to tell you, man. Just drop the fantasy, all right?
Sorry I had to kick you off, sorry. But we got content out of it. Okay, Destiny, is there anything you wanted to know about anything? Anything you have to say to my audience or anything like that?
No, but she
no,
lightly
no,
flirts
no,
with him in DMs from time to time, and that's enough.
Oh no.
That's enough.
Oh my god.
Have fun, be careful.
Bye-bye.
Love you, Destiny. That's what I had to say before you left.
Okay.
He leaves.
Let's see if Uncle Muffles has a problem with you guys. Uncle Muffles!
Yo, it's the Muppet guy. What's up, man?
What is happening? Wick, I just got one problem. Why did you say Lactoid is a respectable lawyer?
He is a respectable lawyer. Okay?
No,
I disagree with
no.
him on things, but no. Lactoid...
Okay, I don't care.
Yeah, I feel like I was about to say, I think this is where this content
We
ends.
have run its course. Is there updates on this Marvel SDCC stuff? Like, is there any...
What the fuck is that?
They got like a Comic-Con panel for Marvel. I don't know if there's any news on that. What do you think of Doomsday? Do you even care about Marvel stuff? I don't think you care.
No. I think it's gonna be dog shit. I haven't even watched their latest trailer. I just assume the movie's gonna be dog shit.
Are you excited for Dune? Do you like Dune or anything like that?
Nah, I'm not into Dune.
Gotcha.
I'm into the DC universe. Excited for
The new one
Clayface.
right now?
Yeah.
Did you like Supergirl?
Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was a good movie.
That's a take I haven't heard in a while. I thought it was flawed, but it's like definitely a little overhated.
I think my only criticism is like, why didn't they try to rape the girl in the first scene in the movie? But other than that,
Jesus Christ.
I mean, they turned out to be like fucking child rapists. Like I don't know why they didn't abduct her and rape her in the first scene. I don't know
You
why
can
they let
agree
her
with me on
go.
this criticism at least. Wasn't it a little? It was a little funny when the guy enters in the home and they're clearly like, oh, can you leave? Can you leave? And it's like all you had to do was just like feign like hospitality or whatever. And then like for whatever reason, her brother just like, he's like listening to music and he just pops out of nowhere and he tries to assault him. And it's like, what are you doing, you fucking idiot?
Yeah, no, the brother fucked it all up.
It's so stupid. He gets them all killed. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, it's a bit overhated, but it's a little flawed. It's not really my favorite comics.
It's not like the best. It's not like the best movie out there. I think it's better than like most of the Marvel movies.
I think it's on the level of something like it's not
as good as the Superman movie.
Maybe like the Ant-Man and the Wasp or like the first Thor or something like that to me. It's mediocre is the best way to put it to me. Where it's like it's fine, so whatever. It's flawed, but it's
no. I thought the actress for Supergirl played the character really well.
I do. Yeah, I think she did a good job. Are you excited for Clayface? That looks pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna see that day one.
Okay.
I'm excited for the Lantern show that's coming out. I think in a couple weeks. It's August something.
I haven't seen the trailer for that, but I like the concept. I like the True Detective concept that they're going for.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good show.
Yeah, I finally watched True Detective season 1 like this year, and that's a really good show. I was missing out.
Yeah, no, I actually watched season 1 first time. Same thing this year.
Oh, for
because
real?
like a
Yeah.
friend told me to watch it. Yeah,
That shit went hard. I was like, holy shit, this is way better than I thought it was gonna be. I thought people were like overhyping it a little bit, but no, that shit's good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm more excited for like, I don't even hate Superman and I don't hate Supergirl, but I kind of wish they went with closer to the Batman direction. I like the Matt Reeves stuff better.
Oh, really? The thing is, the Batman stuff right now, it's in like the guy, I forget this. I think, yeah, it's Matt Reeves. Like, he just has not written a script for the movie that's like passes like James Gunn's like test.
Oh, it's confirmed for 2028 now, so he's finally got all that. They're shooting right
Okay.
now. But yeah, I agree. Like, it's taken too long. It was like 6 years, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing about like the universe I don't like, where it's like the first Batman was great, and then the Penguin show was great, I think.
Yeah.
But like, it's taking too long to make this part 2, and it's like, it shouldn't take this long. It really shouldn't. Pretty annoying, not gonna lie. But,
Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna retcon some stuff to make it connected to the DCU.
I don't think so. It's a unfortunate truth is I don't think they're gonna do that. Which I don't even know if I want, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know.
Because what I really want is a Nightwing movie.
Well, it's a little messy because they're like, yeah, we're doing was it Robin and Red Hood? I think it's like Nightwing and Red Hood. They're doing that, and it's like,
Yeah, it's gonna be the Boy Wonders. It's gonna be an animated thing.
I think that could be
gonna be
cool.
in theaters or gonna be straight to HBO. It might probably
Yeah.
be straight to HBO if it's gonna be animated.
It's just too. It's already too messy. Does that make sense? Where it's just like,
Yeah.
I like that, like, they're doing stuff that is like kind of unique, but it almost feels like too soon, where you're like, let's start off like with technically our first project of this new DCEU is like Creature Commandos, which I like, but it's like it's just immediately sloppy with like the execution of like, you know, the premise of everything. Like, it's all already connected to the DCEU in one way. It's like, we just pick whatever's canon, and it's like, I don't know, it just feels sloppy. I like the consistency of like the Matt Reeves world, where it just starts off with, you know, Batman and simplify it, and I just want to see more of that. I guess I like that interpretation more so far.
I know, but I do like. I think I like the approach where every project is like kind of unique, whereas everything in Marvel is like the same movie, just different character names.
Yeah,
honestly.
Yeah, it's like, fuck, man. There's so many like projects where I'm like, I like this, but like I don't love this, or I love this, and it's like, but it needs to be improved upon. I think there's like a couple like projects where I'm like Loki, for one, is like really good to me. Like, that stands out. But then I actually like the more MCU-esque kind of like the formula of like, here's our MCU comedy. It's like the Hawkeye show. I think that one's like overhated, but it's like definitely got its flaws. But then there's like stuff like Falcon and the Winter Soldier that's like, okay, like, you did not do justice to this, I don't think, ultimately. And it's like the worst kind of example of like what they're failing to like really hit on, where it's just like, it's uninspired, you know?
Yeah, I think I do like the James Gunn's approach, where like they're willing to take risks.
Yeah.
Whereas like not everything's gonna hit, but the stuff that does hit is really good.
Yeah, I think his biggest problem right now is like, I think this is why Supergirl was not really to the quality I think it could have been. Where it's like, it feels like what he's doing is like two things at once, where he's like trying to be like the figurehead, like the Kevin Feige, but he's also trying to direct and write and shoot movies and all that stuff. And it's like, we're doing two jobs at once. And it's like, I think we could do better if you stuck to one job for the most part. Like, you know.
Oh no, but I really like the Superman movie, and I think the sequel is going to be really good.
Yeah, I think it is. I think Superman was a pretty solid start, and I think the sequel is going to be better.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's going to be oh no, it's confirmed. It's going to be Brainiac movie. So
I think so.
No, it is confirmed. They have the actors set up confirmed
Did they
as
announce that
Brainiac.
officially? I think though.
Yeah.
Might
Yeah, they announced it a while ago.
Daily Planet scenes are currently being filmed. A major scene with a lot of extras is set to film next month in Atlanta. Oh yeah, like the Blue Beetle character's coming back. There's a bunch of like, it's like an unofficial kind of like mini Justice League movie in a way. And like a lot of people are like, well, that's messy. And it's like, if you look at like something like Infinity War, and I think like this critique doesn't even apply well to Doomsday, where it's like, oh, it's too many actors on screen. It's like, well, like you can manage a movie with a packed cast. It's just like you have to have the understanding that like not every character is going to be treated as a primary character or going to fulfill the same role, you know?
I mean, yeah, the Superman movie did really well. Like, it had literally the entire Justice Society.
Yeah, they had a lot of characters. Like Infinity War, like was really well done. But like if somebody wanted to make like a legitimate critique of like, well, did they handle say Mantis and Drax? Like, did they get fleshed out roles, like really serviceable roles? They were side characters. In both Endgame and Infinity War, it's like, and that was almost the same with like Bucky and Sam Wilson. It's like, oh, they're just kind of like there, you know?
Yeah.
So, people are like talking shit on Doomsday, and I think there's legitimate criticism to make. I think about the movie, but there's like some people that are like, this is too many characters, and what are they going to do with this? And it's like, well, the same thing they're going to do with Infinity War. It's going to depend entirely on like, was the story actually going to work? Like, are these characters actually going to work overall?
Well, I don't think the story's gonna work. Cause like my understanding is they shot most of the movie before they even finished the script. So
holy shit, if that's true, that's like, yeah, that's not exactly the greatest sign. I've already read the like basic outlines of like beat for beat, and I read it and I'm like, okay, this could be either like total dog shit, or this could be like gold. Like, it just entirely depends on execution. Just the beginning alone, it's like, you're going to have to like really earn this. Like, this is going to be, yeah.
And to me, just like the fact that you're bringing back Robert Downey Jr. as Doomsday just reeks of desperation.
That's another one where I'm like, I think like that could be, it could be well handled if you have a legitimate justification. But even then, it's going to feel gimmicky no matter what, I think. So, like, it feels like you are kind of desperate. There's, like, a lot of desperate things in this movie that I can personally forgive because it's, like, it wasn't really cutting. Like, some of these characters weren't going to cut it. Like, King Dynasty sounded like dog shit, too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, it's like, do I want my, comfort slot where do I want to see, like, Chris Evans as Cap again? He's like, yeah, kind of. Do I want to see Thor back again? Like Infinity War-esque? Yeah, kind of. But like, you aren't really doing justice to like a new set of characters, are you? Like, and you are kind of like serving nostalgia slop a little bit. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm probably good with streaming. I might cover SDCC stuff if it's interesting enough later.
Yeah, I was supposed to say I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna walk my dogs and probably just play Skyrim.
All right. Thanks for coming on. Appreciate it.
No problem. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, man. Have a good one. Later.
You too.
Yeah. It'll entirely depend. Because I kind of want to get something to eat and maybe watch a movie or something like that. It's going to entirely depend on SDCC and if there's anything to really work off of in terms of making a stream. We might. It depends on when I work, and it depends on how good the information is from Marvel, and if I can make something out of that. Like, if there's like a live stream, I don't know if there's a live stream going on for SDCC. Marvel MCU, Control Resonant, tune in.
They showed up before. Thankfully, I have all those files on my computer, and it's relatively easy
Marvel
to do that.
starts in
You don't delete
20
them as you go?
No.
The work files are all safe.
Yeah. But in terms of how this world is expanding, obviously there's the tabletop game that just...
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I can't make any promises that, like, I'll do that. We'll see. Overzealous reacts to Ethan Klein's bizarre rant about Islamo, communism, and Western civilization.
Alliance. This is like this Islamo communist alliance, which is Islamo communist alliance. This is Nazi shit. Right now, their common goals is tearing down the Western civilization.
Somebody called him like the John Fetterman of YouTube, and I was like, oh my god, that's kind of true, isn't it? Oh my god, it's kind of true.
They're okay. So this is a point that you...
It was such an accurate statement. I was like, oh my god. Why am I not following this? I've seen this channel pop up and they're consistent. I don't know who fucking runs it. I don't know them, but...
This is Nazi shit. Right now, their common goals is, tearing down the Western civilization. And they are... Okay. So this is a point that you would commonly hear from, I mean, typically, like, this would be confined to, like, the fringe Fox News losers who believe in, like, this Muslim takeover of the West. So if you want to look at the spheres of geopolitical influence and which side seems dead set on not allowing the other side to have basic human rights and just live, it would be the Western bloc that inflicts that suffering on the rest of the world. So when Ethan Klein points out and gets very mad at the fact that certain communists in the Western world sympathize with certain Islamic groups, he's completely foregoing the possibility that the thing that could be connecting those two groups in the moment is a shared disdain for imperialism. It's like...
Yeah. Here's the other thing. I'm not gonna add to any of that. I set that up as if I was gonna add anything. Like, it's pretty straightforward. Now I was gonna say, like, I asked Ogre Boy if he wanted to talk. In real life,
I really hope
oh my god. Fuck you guys. We might have to do this later. Okay, it's okay. I might do a late night stream. We're gonna check on things. We might have to cover this. We might have to. I'll watch it a little bit of it before. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what happens. That just sounds incredible. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very tempted, but I do want to do other things today with my day off. We might do like late night stream depending on where I work. Hold on, okay, I'm just gonna end stream right now. Semaphore, Webmaster, thanks to Zoo Phillips for the $8. Thanks Vegeta for coming on. Thanks all for being here. Anyone else I'm not mentioning right now, right off rip. Parker, Kayla Marie, Moon, thank you Moon. Let's see. Trevor, Gino, yes, thank you. We might be back later. No promises. We'll see. Later, guys. Oh, I didn't even fucking, I'm so sorry. I don't know why this is not showing up. Shout out Mr. Braindead too. Yeah, take a break. Yeah. Was there anyone else that I missed? No, nobody else.